Christmas to everybody and a Happy New Year around the world. Welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. If you don't know about my channel, I go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time, and we pump it for every day on a different time, different zone all the time, and we keep as positive as we can. And we stay in our lane, we stay in our lane and keep positive every day, and we just we keep it together. We've been working really hard on the channel and just doing what we got to do. You know what I mean, and keeping focused every single day. Down at the Club Fellas Inc. And it's been a wonderful blessing to keep pushing through and doing my live streams and be able to keep going, keep focused and keep in my lane and just keep focused every day. So that's what we've been doing, and we've been working hard all the way a year to build up our channel, and we built it up in a good way. We're working on memberships as well now, so a lot of people are joining memberships and becoming a member of the channel. If you're not a member, join the members of the channel, be a member of the channel. We're working on the super chats, the super chats, and it helps the channel as well. Big up London Cabby coming true, the man like London Cabby coming true. Merry Christmas to you, and and a Happy New Year to you, and a Merry Christmas. Yes, down at the Club Fillers Inc. And we've got some great guys in the chat that we hang out with every night. We talk, we have a talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia, everything what goes down in the Thailand community. We talk about, they call me the boss of the community, so they call me Barry, the boss of the community. And I try and help the community as much as I can to pull together and, keep it as strong as you can, you know what I mean? And keep it together as strong as we can. And it's been a good ride. So I try to keep the community together. Try to keep positive. Try to keep it. Just trying. If people have problems, they can come and have a free consultation, and they can come and speak to the boss. And if you are feeling kind of a way, you can. So we have a really good chat hangout with a few guys, and we do that every night. And we're going to continue to be doing that for next year. We will continue to be doing the live streams every day. We'll continue to be keeping it positive. We'll be staying in our lane. We'll be doing our positive live streams every night. And we'll be talking about everything what's going down, in the community. We have a conversation about what's going down in the community. So we talk about that, and people are willing to put in the chat what's going down in the community, and we discuss it in a positive way. And we just do our live streams, and we just do some great things. So we've reached the end of the year, and we didn't travel this year, but we are going to travel. We are going to travel, and we are going to travel. Yeah, community. Yes, you are the boss of the community. If the community is boss, okay, you are the boss. If the community is boss, okay. Thanks for that. Down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and like I said, today we are on an early stream. Today, 7 o'clock UK time. I'm on an early stream. I decided that I wanted to stream early today to get it in early. What's the reason I wanted to stream early today? I don't know. I just decided to go at 7 o'clock today instead of 9 o'clock. I mean, I suppose I didn't have much to do. It's Christmas Day, and I'm not going to see my family, and I'm just here, and I want to get some drinks in early. You know what I mean? So I don't drink, guys, unless I drink a little red wine and chill out. But I think it's more or less that. I didn't really know what I was going to do, so I said I might as well just pop a live, you know what I mean, and pump it through, and we get some drinks in, and maybe I'm drinking Hennessy tonight, though. By the way, guys, I'm drinking Hennessy. So in the bottom right hand corner we have a super chat button. So we're drinking brandy today, Hennessy, you know what I mean, and you can come through with the Hennessy shot side of the game. On the bottom right hand corner we have a super chat button, and you can support the cause on the super chat side of the game. We also got Gucci because we're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves. That's what we promote. That's what we stand by. And, we lift up ourselves like that, in a positive way every single day. You know what I mean? So it is peace and love to everybody. And it is season of good joy, goodwill. And let's hang out. I mean, let's hang out. We're early. We're 2 hours early. I mean, I still got 32 people in the chat, and we're still early. So at least we got somebody to talk to, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes it's like that, guys. Sometimes in life it's like that. Not every year you're going to be on the. Last year I was on the beaches of Brazil, having a brilliant time with a nice cocktail, chilling out in the sun. But not every year, it's going to be like that. Sometimes you just got to roll with the punches, and come do whatever comes your way. But as long as you're ticking over, as long as you're pushing through, as long as you're trying, that's what's important. And then, so I'm here. It's Christmas Day. We're here. So let's get into the chat. We'll start talking about what's going down in the community. Let's see what's going down. And anybody got anything to say, put it in the chat. Let's have a chit chat, about what's going down and everything what's going down. You know what I mean? Let's see who's in the building tonight. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's see what's going down. Right, we got Mark in the building saying Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you, Mark. Thanks for coming through and passing through all the time and, being a member and passing through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Yes, Ron, I'm trying to get Ron to come on to have a consultation. Ron, if you're listening, come on the live. Let's have a consultation. Let's talk. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get that going on. Merry Christmas to you, Gold. Big up Gold. It's been really good this year. Coming through with the super chats, coming through with supporting the cause, coming through with the shots. Really good supporter this year. London Cabby in the building, it's been the anchor coming through as an anchor of Club Fillers Inc. And Merry Christmas to you, boss and chat. And really going in with the membership side of the game and doing a great job, lifting up the channel again, you know what I mean? Yes, haven't seen glasses for a while. Haven't seen those glasses. Yeah, we bought these in Brazil. You know what I mean? Our Brazilian glasses. Yeah, I'm streaming early today. I am streaming early today. We out streaming early today. We out on the streets, these YouTube streets early. We out here and we're spreading love. You know what I mean? Someone says the boss of the community. Yes, boss of the community, but boss of the online Thailand online community. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. That's where I'm standing by. You know what I mean? Ron needs a consultation, for sure. He definitely does. You know what I'm saying? Love the glasses, boss. They're cool on you. All right. Okay. How's the What's Fun going? We ain't got no What's Fun going on yet. We're working on a What's Fun. You know what I mean? If you don't know what he's talking about, I'm going to tell you in a minute. We got this watch for me for Christmas. I'm still waiting for someone to buy it for me for Christmas. You know what I mean? We got this watch. I'm making it fall apart here. You know what I mean? We got this watch here. You know what I mean? On the What's Fun side of the game, a little bit of fun with the channel, and just a little bit of fun to watch fun. Well, we had some good enough live streams for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We had good enough live streams, so we've been picking it up, and the membership's been picking up. So I'm not complaining. You know what I mean? We're taking over. You know what I mean? We're taking over. You know what I mean? Good. Let's keep it pumping. Book the flight? No, not book the flight yet. No, flights are still expensive. You know what I mean? I ate turkey today. It's in my community page. The one and only, the legend, the legend Jay Smith. This is a legend. Came true for the whole year. Been pumping it through all year. Always turned up. Sometimes he lives in Thailand. I think he's in the UK now. He lives in Thailand. Jay Smith, I have to pick something on. You haven't opened up your memberships. You know what I'm saying? For the club fillers, ain't go on your desktop. Open it up. You know what I'm saying? For free memberships. Always comes true every night. Been coming true, even though he was in Thailand, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Comes true, supports the cause. You know what I mean? Drops in, has a conversation. You know what I mean? And pops back out, but still supporting all year round. Coming through and and supporting in every way he can. Jay Smith, the legend, in the building, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? 3,000 in the building. We are here. You know what I mean? So yeah. So we've been pushing through, and we've been the year is over, and we are going in. You know what I mean? I got my Hennessy out tonight, so I'm drinking Hennessy. We're not drinking we might drink Jim Beam, but it depends. But I'm feeling like a Hennessy on a Sunday, on a Christmas day, and life is good. You know what I mean? You got to celebrate life. It might not be as perfect as you want it to be. I wanted to travel this year, but it didn't work out. So for the Christmas, but we didn't travel for the Christmas. It would have been good to be at the Christmas party. I was there in spirit, and I was there on the live with Ricky Drama, and big up to Ricky Drama. He really held his lane and held it down, and was very mature about when he was doing what he was doing on his live stream. Was very mature and he was very, he kept it together, very professional, and I'm very proud of him for that. People thought something was going to go down, but it didn't go down. So that's what's important. It didn't go down, and it was peace and love, harmony, and it's good for the community. You know what I mean? So there wasn't it wasn't a war zone down there because the way some of the security was all around there, I thought there was going to be a war zone. Did you turn up there, Jay Smith? I'm not sure if you was there. People were saying you was there in the cut, but I didn't see you in the cut. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if you turned up there at the Xmas party. I must say it was a success. Success. Big up to Louis Cabo. Much respect to Louis Cabo for a brilliant party. Much respect for Louis Cabo for putting on a brilliant party and bringing it all together and bringing the community together, for all different live streamers together. Much respect for AE for making us come into the sexy bar and do it, and also Cheap Charlie, who was shadowing over a lot of the things that was going down. You know what I mean? So it was great times, man. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Okay. I see you on the you're on the turkey side of the game. Yeah, I'm on the turkey side of the game. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. No, they were buying. That beer was nice. She even said she had a great time. She even said I could put it up here, but she said the deal was good. AE at the end said the teal was good. She said it was good. So when Thai people tell you the teal was good, that means that there was people buying shots, man, shots, beers, drinks. Yeah, it was going down, man. Tequila Joe was buying 3 shots, 4 shots. Other people was buying shots, tables here, tables there. If I was to weigh up the till, and I'm pocket watching now. If I was to weigh up the till at Sexy Bar for the time they had that party, I'd put it down to. Uh, Let me think. Let me think. For mathematics, we were there for till 2 o'clock in the morning. 40 grand. 40 grand. Yeah, 40 grand. 40,000 baht. 40,000 baht. Yeah, I'll put it to 40,000 baht that night. 40,000 baht. Just by my own knowledge and experience of how much was spent, and I'll put it to 40,000 baht. Which was good. It was good. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Couldn't be bothered. Oh, you couldn't be bothered to turn up there, London Gabby. Jay Smith. You couldn't be bothered to turn up there. Yeah, it was one of them things. I'm sure you saw it on the live. I'm sure you saw. There wasn't no dramas. There was cool. It was all peace and love, and it went down very well. Very well, very well. And I'm very pleased how people behaved themselves. You know what I mean? As boss of the community, I'm proud of the guys who behaved themselves. It would have looked bad if it would go down. Online too, Charlie was nursing her shoulder, so they didn't have the table. No, Charlie did really well, man. Charlie did really well. Yeah, Charlie was. I'm proud of Charlie for not drinking, because sometimes if it's not for you to be drinking, you don't drink, bro. You know what I mean? If it's not for you, it's like me. I'm a fat boy. I shouldn't be eating takeaway. So if I can restrain from eating takeaway, I shouldn't eat it. You know what I mean? Someone said, take a breath. I need one. I need a drink. It was on the Hennessy shots. Good for Jay on the evil. You know what I mean? Big up Cabo and the boss. Big up, man. And Real Exposed coming through. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, they may. It could be. You could be right. I'm just trying to. Yeah, I'm just talking about from the table. I don't know what happened with Cabo after and whatever happened, but from what I saw for the time it was there. I saw about that, but it could have been a lot more. It could have been. It could have been. It could have. I saw a lot of bell rings as well. Uh, you know, it could have been. Someone put in the chat. Well, what do you think? What do you think the numbers was then last night? We're pocket watching a little bit, but yeah, ain't no big deal. What do you think? Everybody put in the chat when they think how much do you think Sexy Bar made that night, apart from Cabo spending. Apart from Cabo ringing the bell, how much do you think they made just for the party? We separate Cabo from it. You know what I mean? There you go. 48 in the chat. We got 48 in the chat. Merry Christmas to you. And I hope your family is well. And I hope you have a good year and a new year. And I hope this year we can move forward with the Thailand community, and we can move in a more of a stronger and positive way. I hope more of us can travel more. I hope more of us can be more together. And I hope that, you know what I mean, if anybody has some problems, come and have a consultation with the boss. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. So, you know what I'm saying? If you are having, you come and drop it with the boss, but make sure you spread some love at the same time, you know what I mean? Because that's the way it is. You know what I mean? I didn't see many bell rings, just some online, okay? Someone said 150K. Well, I mean, I would personally say if you was to add it all up with Cabo's money, I wouldn't be surprised if it was 150K. If you was to add it all up with Cabo's money, it probably would have been, to get to 150 baht, 150,000 in a bar in the space of time that they were there. Plus, you're not opening up bottles. It's kind of difficult. It is kind of difficult. You know what I mean? It's not easy. If there's like, it's not like in Sonia. In Sonia, you can get to 150,000 pound, and by I mean, how long was the party for? From about the party was probably about 3-4 hours. They cut it off about 2 o'clock, just before 2 o'clock, and I think it started around about 12 o'clock or 11 o'clock. Might have been 11. What time did the party start and finish? Someone put it in the chat. Sorry, I don't know what time the party started and finished. Someone put it in the chat, then I could work it out. You know what I mean? So you could be. I mean that's one. 50 is going to cover the dancing food. 1100 and 150 ain't going to cover the dancers' food. Cases for silly strings. Oh, that's cheap. It's all cheap. But it's all cheap. It's all cheap. The food is cheap. The cases are cheap for silly strings. All that's cheap. The dancers, I would put the dancers to, and the dancers and the music, and probably I wouldn't be surprised if Cabo paid for that. I wouldn't be surprised, but I would put that for about for the night. Let me get it right. $2,000 a piece for the girls. It's about 10 for the music as well. 15 grand. 15 grand if you're Thai. If you're Thai, 15 grand. For that music and the girls, 15,000 baht. And that's out of stretch. I mean, if the girls are gonna have to get some money, people have to get somebody to bring it on, and then music and everything else. 15,000 baht. It sounds like that for me. For the music and the dances, I wouldn't be surprised if AE said, well, you want to bring some dancers on, you're going to have to pay for the dancers. I don't think it's going to come out of her till. I don't think it will do. But, let's see. Okay, 100. Someone said 100 grand easy, 100 grand easy. You could be right. I could be way off. I could be way off. You guys could be right. You could be right. I would say with you could be right. You could be right. That's a lot of money, bro. A lot of money. You could be right. 100K. Baron's coming through at the club for this. Another guy has been on the YouTube channel for a very long time. Has kept hold posts all the way through the year. When a lot of mods are not around and mods are slipping here and there, Baron's kept strong all the way from the beginning to the end, and still around. Big up Baron for being for the whole year and coming through, and still supporting as well, dropping soldiers, dropping super chats, and supporting all the way from beginning of the year. Now we're at the end of the year. Give you your flowers. Baron coming through, give you your flowers while you're here. That's why we do it. We give you your flowers while you're here. You know what I mean? I don't think it was apple juice shots. I think it was real shots, because people aren't going to take apple juice shots there. Now, come on, don't be silly. You got tequila Joe there, you got this one, you got that. They know what apple juice tastes like. They know what alcohol tastes like. You're not going to be able to have apple juice there. You know what I mean? Boss, they think they spent much. No. And think about it, they probably would have just said, not speaking bad about anything, but they probably would have just said, look, Cabo, this is how much the food's going to cost. This is how much the dance is going to cost. And none of them going to take it out of their pocket. It's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Bang, fit the bill. Whether I don't know, I would have put it down to, I don't know, for the food, and the food ain't much in Thailand. Come on. And the dancers and everything, 20 grand. You know what I mean? What's that? A little 20 grand, 400 quid. Boom. And then from there, you know what I mean? They're not going to take it out of their pocket, bro. It's not going to happen. You know, you don't throw a party. You don't tell someone you're going to throw a party in Thailand in their bar and then tell them you have to pay for the dance, you have to pay for the food. It doesn't really work like that. Even if it was me and I was going down there, the bar owner's going to say to me, "Look, you throw this party, we're going to have to some girls here to spice it up a little bit. We're going to have some food here, and here's the bill." You know what I'm saying, boss? You know what I mean? They're not going to say, "Boy," they're going to say, "Oh, I have to pay this and I have to pay that." He's like, "Okay," and here's the bill. So you pay the 400, you know what I mean, or whatever, how much it's going to cost, you know what I mean, for the night, and then they get the thing in, you know what I mean? So it makes sense to me. You know what I mean? Who's going to open the till at the Club Fillers NQ2 channel on Christmas Day and spread some love? Am I e-begging on Christmas Day? Sorry, guys. Make your money online, ignore people actually in the bar. Well, yeah, it'll be controversial. Controversial. Okay. Do you think any of the girls? No, come on, no, they're not. I've been entrenched with the boss. I've been into trenches with the boss. Yeah, you definitely have. You definitely have. You guys have. You got London Cabby, you, Jay Smith. You've been through the trenches. Oh, 100%, 100%. You know what I mean? That says a lot. You know what I mean? People who've been through the trenches and still here, bro. You know what I mean? That to a boss, that's like, boy, you know, that's gold. That's gold mine there. That's when you hit gold because people are going to say, boy, when the kettle gets hot, people are going to run out of the kitchen. Right? You know, people are, boy, you got too much hate around you, man. I'm sorry, I'm gone. They're gone. You know what I'm saying? And they run to the hills. But for a boss, what a boss wants is somebody solid around him, somebody who says, boy, he's been through the trenches. So that means, and that's the kind of guys that you can sleep good at night when you've got guys who's been through the trenches with you and you've been through it all. So that means no matter what picture people send, no matter what videos people send up, no matter what thing you come up, you're not going to say, oh, I just saw a video about the boss and all of a sudden I'm not going to support him no more because I saw this video and, oh, man, I'm disappointed. It's not going to happen, is it? You know, this guy been through the trenches already. You know what I mean? And that's gold mine for the boss. Big up for that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You know what I mean? I doubt 6 bar made 50,000 profit. Too many tight bar not spending. To be honest with Jay Smith, a lot of people were spending. 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 I mean, if you saw the videos, there was a lot of things going down there, bro. You know, a lot of people was buying drinks left, right, and center. That bar was buzzing at one point. You know, because I was watching the bar, it was buzzing. You know, and what's her name? Fee was going to work. What's her name? Arista. Arista was going to work with her looks, boy. I mean, getting drinks all over the place, left, right, and center. And they made a bag that night, man. They made a bag. You know what I mean? So it was popping. Yeah, the bars was popping. Yeah, it was popping. Well, I'll give it to them. I was watching it. You know what I mean? It was popping. You know what I mean? Okay. No, man. There was a lot of spending going on down there, Jason. If you didn't watch the live, you would have seen that there was a lot of spending down there. I was watching it hard, man. You know, I'm a nightclub promoter and I'm a watcher. You know, I was watching the bar. There was a lot of spending going on down there, bro. A lot of spending that night, boy. There was some heavy hitters spending some drinks down there. Adds up. It adds up. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, you guys are a little bit controversial, but at the end of the day, look, whatever your formula is to make money and you got to make money, you got to make money. I mean, you know, if it was me personally at the stage where you're at, I mean, I would have to, if I was at Sexy Bar, I'll put it like this, if I was at Sexy Bar stage, what I would do is deploy people for the live stream and deploy people for at the bar. So you have people significant, no, sorry, I shouldn't say people, sorry, I should say girls, ladies, let's put it like that. I'd put ladies for the live stream, and I would employ. And this year, I would employ Pacific girls for the bar, and you only work the bar. You know, two only takes like two of them, just like a couple of girls. You know, a couple of girls to work the bar, or even three of them. You know, you only work the bar. You're not even on the live stream. You know what I mean? And then you got. Then I bet you any money you double and triple up your hustle. See, that's like a little gem right there, just giving you. You know what I mean? Because now you're getting money off the live stream, but then when people come to the bar, boom, you got the girls, they got a couple of girls there to play with, and then bang, you know what I mean? Whether they'll do it or not, whether they need it or not, I don't really care. I don't think they will. But if it was me, that's why I would double my hustle. I would take the money from the bar, and take the live stream money online. And then I would say, okay, I'm going to start. Now we got that set. We got that money set every month, right? Let's get some girls in every day, and they hang at the bar. They only work at the bar, and bang, them drinks money would come from the around the table. You know what I mean? Because there was money to be made around the table. You know what I mean? I saw Sexy Bar today, and it was nearly half full. And I mean, it was nearly half full. So yeah, there's a lane there. Free gems, free gems, free gems. DWP coming true. I see you there. Christmas, Merry Christmas to you, my man. Coming true at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, there was massive heavy hitters down there, bro. What are you talking about? There was loads of heavy hitters down there. Loads of heavy hitters down there. There was loads of people who was on holiday. There wasn't just streamers. Just the streamers. There was only how many streamers was down there? Barely about 10 streamers. The rest of the people was a lot of heavy hitters, a lot of people with money flowing through there. You know what I mean? And the bar was buzzing, bro. The bar was buzzing. And that's something you can't say. I was watching that bar on the live stream, and I said that bar was buzzing. You know, as I said, hey, Arista went to town. Be more on. Naughty boy, be more on. Come on alive, bro. Let's have a consultation. Let's come and have a consultation, be more on. Come on, be more on. You gotta have a consultation with the boss. You know that. Come on, naughty boy. Come on alive and have a consultation with the boss, be moron. You know what I'm saying? There you go. I'm gonna drop the link for you. You know you gotta check in with the boss. You know what I'm saying? You know you gotta check in with the boss. You know what I'm saying? You know, be moron in the building. There you go. There's the link there. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, you know what I mean? There you go. Consultation time for real, without a doubt, without a doubt, without a doubt. Let's get it going on. You know what I mean? No doubt, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? Yes, no doubt, without about it. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Uh, you know, I was gonna say personally, right? Okay. Right. Personally, so far this year, high season, I've been in a bars a lot, not many lady drinks being bought like normal high season. Well, Jay Smith. If you want to talk about high season normal, I've been around the UK, right, and there's a lot of people not even bought Christmas presents for Christmas. So to be honest with you, Jay Smith, this is probably one of the brokest Christmas I've ever seen people around. Probably one of the quietest Christmas for people I've ever seen around for a long, long time. You know what I mean? And that says a lot. You know what I mean? There is a cost of living crisis going on. There's an inflation crisis going on around the world, and the money is tight. So for everybody. So you know what I mean. I wouldn't be surprised if it trickled right back down to the bar. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. You know, Merry Crimbo. Merry Crimbo. I used to say that back in the day. Merry Crimbo. I used to say that back in the day. Merry Crimbo. I like that. Merry Crimbo to you. Yes, Merry Crimbo. That's an up north saying. That is Crimbo. Running the house. Big up to the small downs and dudes. Okay. Okay. 100%. 100%. 100%. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm not here judging B Moran. I'm not going to judge B Moran. I'm not going to judge B Moran. I'm just going to have a conversation. I'm going to help him for free. I'm not going to judge him. It's not cool. No, it's not cool. I'm not here to judge B Moran. I'm never going to judge B Moran because, as I said at the beginning, I always like B Moran. B Moran's a cool guy, and Ning's a cool guy. And he's got but he can have a little talking. I'm not here to judge him. It's not, you can't judge someone. Everybody's human. Everybody makes mistakes, and even about his mistake, I'm not even going to talk to him about his mistakes. I'm just going to say to him, I mean, I can sort it out as a boss. I can sort it all out so he gets his girlfriend back. But you know what I mean? He's gonna want to come and do that. He's gonna want to come and speak to the boss, and and the second, you know what I mean? He's gonna, we have to have a consultation, and for second, he's gonna have to start spreading some super chats. You better start spreading some love. You know what I'm saying? Because well, I don't work for free, man. This is there's a lot of freebies I'm giving out these days. You know what I'm saying? You know, but I can sort it out if he wants to. I know, I can sort it out. But yes, if he wants to, you know what I mean. Maybe he's in a zone right now and he's not ready. Not everybody can be ready. Some people need time. Some people need a week. It's like women. Women need time. You know, they need time to sort it out. You know what I mean? No, we're not going to have Ning's black eye here. So, sorry, we're not going to have Ning's black eye. Come on, let's not be silly. We're not here to try and, as I said, I'm not here to judge nobody for their mistakes because whoever's out sin without sin can cast the first stone. Plus, we don't know the full story and we don't know what's going down. But I mean, I would just like to have a conversation. I mean, if he wants to have a consultation with the boss and he wants to talk and he wants me to help him sort it out, I can. If he don't, well, cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Because But anyway, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Mm. The high rollers pot hole last night. There were some stunners in there. Oh yeah, there was some stunners in there. Some of the dancers were stunners, man. The dancers were stunners. Them dancers they brought on, they were fit, man, and stunners, and it was popping. And even the dancers was happy. You usually notice how dancers are happy because they were getting tips. I saw them getting tips from people. They were getting tips, It's only a little bar, but they were getting a lot of tips. You know what I mean? They started coming inside the bar, going inside the bar now because they were outside first. Then they were going round the bar. They were buzzing. You know what I mean? Because you know that you got other people like Cabo's crew and all that tipping them $1,000 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So they were buzzing after a while. They start doing all kind of dancing, flipping up down. Like, man, these girls are going in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So and it's only a little bar. It's only a little bar that could go any way. You know what I mean? You have a little bar like that could be a little party and they end up with nothing. But there were some heavy rollers rolling around that place. I can tell you that. There were some heavy rollers rolling around. Uh, Many people don't. Many guys don't. Not talking bad about no relationship, but many guys don't in Pattaya. They don't. The sad thing is, they don't. They end up. They don't have a plan B. They never really expect that this is going to happen. Yeah, yeah. Many people don't have a plan B. Uh, so you need to talk to someone, don't you? That's what you need to do. You need to speak and then have a conversation. Okay. No, 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 no. There were some high rollers down there. Trust me. Okay. 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 Demanding too much, average, on my opinion. Okay. Sounds serious. If a girlfriend or wife, would you let her drive? Yeah, it's not. I don't. You guys. I'm not here for the politics. You guys are too much politics. You know what I'm saying? Still getting girls on. Still getting girls on Thai friendly. Say, down enough for rent. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, still getting girls on Thai friendly saying they don't have enough to pay for rent. Well, that's just a rep. That's just lyrics. That's just lyrics. That's just lyrics. That's just a girl lady dropping lyrics. She said that to 100 guys. She probably got bloody 250,000 under her bed. But she says that 100 guys, so it's easy. It's an easy one, isn't it? It's an easy one to tap them buttons and say, I haven't got enough money for rent. I haven't got enough money for a phone. My phone is broken. I mean, how much lyrics do you want me to drop? My phone is broken. I can't speak to you no more. Oh, sorry. Oh, your phone's broken. I'll buy you a new phone. Oh, but I ain't got enough money for my rent. Oh, you're going to get kicked out on the phone. Oh, I'll give you some money to get kicked out. I mean, how much time do you have to tap in? It's very easy to tap into some people, ain't it? It's just lyrics. It's just lyrics. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah, yeah, I mean, it's just lyrics. You know what I mean? And that's the way it is. I wrote it when it came. Okay. Once it goes bad, Thai lady, you got to move on. You never work out their long-term memories. Well, it depends how bad. I kind of agree, but I disagree. It depends on how you sweet her up after. It depends on how you move. It depends on how you. It depends on a lot of things. It depends. It definitely depends on how you program from now on onwards. See, you know what I'm saying? From now what you're doing onwards, because Thai girls are very forgiving. Remember that, Jay. You know that, Jay. They will forgive you. They will forgive you. And but you got to, right now she wants to be, you know, be more in bed. Get some perfume out. Get some perfume out. You better do some shopping. You better do some shopping. You know what I'm saying? You better do some shopping, mate. Or you know what I mean? Dude, that's funny. Okay, High Rollers, not her High Rollers. 64 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? January sales. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Okay. 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 What's the sunglasses? Are you gonna go on with the sunglasses? What's with the sunglasses? I bought these in Brazil. We had some good fun with these in Brazil. Never had a Thai girlfriend, just contact with all, and out of jobs done, stress free. Well, I mean, it's not bad to have a Thai girlfriend. Nothing wrong with having a Thai girlfriend, bro. It could be good. It's nice. I've had a Thai girlfriend. I lived in Thailand for 6, 7 years. I had a few. I had a few. I had a few. I had about. I had a few. I had a few Thai girlfriends when I was living out there for 7 years. It was nice. It was cool. It was cool. It was a nice thing. You get a lot of discounts with things. Things get sorted out easier. It's their country, and things just run smoother. So it's just nice to have a nice Thai girlfriend. Plus, Thai ladies like single man side of the game, and I'm high at single man side of the game. So you guys know that. So it ain't a bad thing to have a Thai girlfriend. So, my Thai girlfriend, she was always losing her. You know how the game is. Yeah, Baron, you know how the game is. It's just, as I said, it's just lyrics. It's just lyrics, isn't it? They treat you like ATM machine. They press the right buttons and then money comes out. Let me just press 3, 4, 1, 6, 7. See if money comes out. Oh, that didn't work. 6, 9, 8, 4. Bing, cha-ching, money comes out. With the lyrics is just like pressing money, for money to come out. You know what I mean? It's just one big game. Yeah, lose their phones. Okay. No. Lose face. She ain't lost face. She ain't lost face. She'll lose face on the Instagram, but I mean, what's the Instagram? Social media. What's that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There you go. I told you get the wallet out. You know what I mean? That's all. That's the truth is that goes for any girl anyway. That goes for any lady. If you do some stupidness and you do some, I mean, I've done some crazy stuff with girls before, ladies before, like shout at them and go crazy. And I don't hit women. I've never hit no woman before, but I mean, I've shouted at them and told them, get lost, get away from me, man. You know what I'm saying? I've done some crazy stuff. You know what I mean? Tell them, man, get away from me, man. Yeah, man, get the hell away from me. All them men, you know what I mean? And tell her, get out my house. Come out my house. Throw her out my house. And they're pissed off and everything else. But then when I'm around our kids, come on, I'm gonna start sending videos and pictures. Look, I bought you this. I bought you this. This is for you. So anytime you want to return, this is for you. Start bringing up all kind of watches and with perfume and flowers and I'm sorry and yeah. After about a week, they all right then. Let me go and collect my flowers. Let me go and collect my thing. I got my presents there. He didn't say sorry. You know what I'm saying? But you need to spend some money. That's just the way it is with a man. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 Oh, dear. That's funny. No, that's funny. Yeah, she ain't lost face. She ain't lost face yet. She ain't lost face. She ain't lost face. She made herself lose face by putting it on Instagram. Shouldn't have. uh, well, most girls are smart, man. Most girls are clever. They are 3 steps ahead of men because men think with their downstairs and women think with their upstairs. Women think with their brain and men think downstairs. So we're clueless when it comes to women. Women are very very much ahead of the game when it comes to men. They know. Man, woman knows when you're cheating. A woman knows when you're cheating. A woman knows when you're potentially a cheater. A woman knows how to keep you. A woman knows what you like, and they can just feel instincts whether you know what I mean. Well, even if you've been with, and I'm like that too. I mean, I've been with a woman, and I've been with a woman even in Thailand before, and I went with her, and then I went with her. I mean, she been was just having casual friendship, but she used to come around and she used to chill, and we used to have like casual relationship, like you know what I mean. But it was, we was doing single man side again, and then I did single man side again. And I was like, oh damn, I was like, damn. So that guy, whoever you went with the other night, must have been big. She was like, how did you know that? How did you know that? You know what I mean? How did you know that? I was like, you know, she said, how did you know that? So I've got, it's instincts. Women have instincts. Flowers and no, I don't mean. I mean a bit more than that. I don't mean flowers and chocolates. I mean, you got to go in a bit more than that, mate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I'm just saying presents. Presents. I usually buy presents, buy something else. Say sorry. You have to say sorry. You have to, you know, because women are very emotional. So, but they do calm down. But you have to wait for them to calm down a little bit. But sometimes you need another person. Another woman helps too. Another woman does help. But you definitely have to shadow it over a little bit by being on your best behavior and spending some money. Take her shopping and things like that. You have to do something. I don't know what you got to do, but you got to do something. Okay, you can't just be to make the mistake, and you can't just make a mistake like that, guys, and expect to just be a man and to be rough and no one can be like that. I'm not even like that. I mean, as I said, I've made mistakes with girls. Kick them out my house, kick them all out come out my house, man. Kick them all, take all their stuff, get out my house. Pissed off, because they just, you know what I mean, because they're just pissing me off, and then the next couple of days I'm like, oh man, I made a mistake there. So, you know. And then, you know what I mean? I remember, when I had a girl for 5 years, and I did all that crazy stuff to her, and then the next day, man, I'm just like, boy, you know what? I have to try and get her back, but how do I get her back? And then I know, she's stubborn. She's gonna be stubborn. She ain't gonna answer your calls. She ain't gonna do this. She ain't gonna be doing that. But then, you know what I mean? You gotta go to work. You gotta go to work. There's ways of tapping into women. You know what I mean? There's ways the way women tap into you. You know what I mean? Women will start talking about, when she breaks up with you, she says, I got to come around and get my stuff. I left it in your house because they left it in your house permanently. Yeah, I left my stuff in your house. I got to come and get it. They never come in to get the stuff. They come in to just come and talk. They work out the relationship. They're in the house. I girls did it to me one time. Boy, she's in the house. I said, you come to get your stuff. Yeah. I said, okay, come around to get the stuff. She's in the house. I said, she's got her stuff in the house. I said, you got your stuff? No, I forgot something else. She's looking around the house. She's looking around here. She's looking, and she's in the bathroom. I'm like, you got your stuff. Oh no! And then she starts, and then she'll start making conversation. She'll start making conversation. Oh, so how's it going? And how's things? And how's it going? And you know what I'm saying? And I mean, or some of them will make an argument, or some of them will start crying, like, oh, I had a problem. I've had this, and water always works. Water always works. I had a lot of problems in my life, and I've been doing this, and I've had problems with my family and this, and men are very easy. Men are easy. Oh, sorry, you got a problem with your thing, and I understand. And then they start talking, and she's like, oh yeah. Then they put on the water works because water works. Water always works. Water always works. You know what I mean? Put on the work works, and then you're hugging her, and oh, I'm sorry. Next minute you're doing single man side again, and then you're back together again. She only came around for some stuff, but you know what I mean? She outsmarted you, you know what I'm saying? So, as a man, you got to do the same thing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Agreement. Like I said, so as a man, you got to do the same thing. You got to do the same thing. You got to be a little bit smart about it. You got to be a little bit conniving about getting your woman back. You got to. I've done it before. I've done it before. I've been conniving about getting my woman back. You know what I'm saying? But most of the time of getting conniving, you sometimes it's good for a friend. You know what I'm saying? But you know, come on, who's this guy? Who's this guy? Yeah, most of them are like I said. Oh, Baron got sorry, Baron. Sorry. um, you know, Ron, I've had girlfriend. I've had arguing with my girl, and people say, "Oh, we broke up, and everything's broken up." And sometimes you go through their girlfriend, and then talk to their girlfriend and their girlfriend, and you get it that way. Sometimes, you know what I mean. Sometimes you go through. I've been through all different situations, but most the things that really work is when I basically say sorry, blate up and down, and then second thing I start spending. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. Usually that always works. And that doesn't mean for Thai girls. That means all the girls I've ever been, even in the UK. I've like, even if I said, like, man, I wanted to see some cinema. I want to go to cinema to see some film. And I didn't want to go by myself. And you didn't really want to go see the cinema. But, you're just trying to sweet her up to get her back. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can take you to the cinema. I've got some money. We've got some money. I can take you to the cinema. Let's go to the cinema and have something. I'll pay for it. I pay for everything. I'll come and pick you up. You know what I mean? I'll come and pick you up in my Mercedes convertible. Come on, let's go. Come on, get ready, let's go, come on. You know what I mean? And she might be trying to be stubborn and say, and this, I said, and then you say some laugh or some jokes, well, you know what I mean? Yeah, you say some jokes, like, you crazy about me or what? Are you crazy about me? She starts laughing, and there's always some jokes that you and the girls got. She laugh about it, and the next minute, you know what I mean? Yeah, boom. But you see what I'm saying? As a man, women do it, and as a man, you got to do it the same way if you want to get your girl back, because, yeah. Oh, damn. I mean, who's this guy? Who's this now? Who's these people? Who are these people coming through? Okay. Okay. But anyway. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's good, man. That's good. I've quit the booze. I mean, that's a good thing. If you have quit the booze, be moron, that's a very good thing. And I can tell you straight, mate, that is the best thing for you to do. Uh, to I don't think you should quit the booze. I just think that you should change what you're drinking. Be more, and that's all it is, you know. But you do need to go, bro. Go, be more on, bro. Go to the sauna. Go to gym, bro. Go to sauna. Go to gym for 1 or 2 days, my man. Get a little detox going on, my man. Clear your head a little bit. I'm not saying you have to completely. You're on holiday. You don't have to completely quit booze. That's not going to work. You understand? You're feeling emotional right now. I don't think you're with your girl no more. You can get her back. I know you can get her back. That's without a doubt. You know what I mean? You made mistakes. We're all going to deny that. We're not here to judge you. You made some big mistakes. You know what I mean? We're not here to judge you though about your mistake, because we all make mistakes. But all I'm here to do is to get you back with your girlfriend, what you're supposed to be, because what you and your relationship is your relationship. It's not nothing to do with me or anybody else. So anybody else could say anything, but it's for me to get you back with your girlfriend, and you know what I mean, and make sure that you know what I mean that you two are together, because you're supposed to be together. But how you go about it from now is important. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's important. So, but it's up to you if you don't want to. If you want it, that's up to you. If you got it in the bag, you can work it out. But, you need to, you know what I mean? So there you go. But you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm here. If you want to talk and you want to just talk to someone, I'm right here. I am not here to, I am not here to tell someone what to do or what not to do with their girlfriend. I'm just here to support you as a man to man, and implying in my YouTube channel and tell you, look, mate, talk to you as a man and show you how to work it out. You know what I mean? 3 stages. 3 stages. Number one stage, analyze that you did wrong. Yes, you admit that. Second stage, what you're going to do about it. What we're going to do about it. Yeah. And fourth stage is execute the plan. Third stage is execute the plan. That's what it is. So, but I'm not here to, I get paid for this. I get paid for that, bro. You know what I'm saying? But in the community, I'll do it for free. But, you know what I mean? That's the way it is. I'm super depressed and bro. I mean, with all due respect, bro, you have got, I mean, with all due respect, be moron, you got, you've got a boss, you've got people which are supporting you, are there for you, and I mean, I've been through stages in my life where I felt bloody, and I had no one to talk to, bro, nobody, and as a man. Yeah, let me tell you something about man. Man don't have many people to talk to because men get judged very easy, bro. Be moron. We get judged. Oh, you did wrong. You're a bad guy. You're this. You're that. You're this. You're terrible. You're this. This is where we get judged, by people, and especially in this community. But you know what I mean? You have got someone you can talk to and you can chop it up with and you can guide you to get your girlfriend back. And I know you're depressed and I know you're ashamed and I know about what you're doing, but at the end of the day, it's like this. That's not going to help you get your girlfriend back. What you need to do is get your girlfriend back. And you need to come up with a plan to get your girlfriend back. You understand? That's what you need to do. Because you can't change what's happened. What you can do is change what's going to happen in the future. You know what I mean? And make sure that when you try and sort this situation out, it can be sorted very easy. It's not very easy. It can be sorted, you know what I mean, if you do the right things of how to sort it out. But, it's up to you. It's your choice. You know what I mean? Like I said, your choice, your relationship, your thing. Okay. Okay. No, he's not doing it for views. He's not doing it for views. That's wrong. I don't agree with that. I don't agree he's doing that for views. Real wrong. Yeah, I don't agree with he's doing that for views. You don't do that for views, my man. You don't do that's not fake, Ron. It's real wrong. You don't do that for you don't do that for. I already checked before. Yeah, big up Brooke Barron for checking. Yeah, you don't do that for views. He actually lost views. He's lost views. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got views. He lost views. You know what I'm saying? So you don't do that for views, bro. You know what I'm saying? So okay. Okay. Did I read it wrong? Did somebody read something wrong? Okay. 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 Uh, uh, there you go. Okay. Okay. So it's real wrong. Yeah. You don't need to know. As I said to you, bro, I'm not here to. As I said, I don't get paid for this, people, wrong, to play games. I don't get paid to play games. Like I said, I'm not gonna use my whole channel about you and your situation. We're going to carry on. If you want to come and talk to the boss, there's the link. If you don't, we're still going to talk about you because you don't mind, but I can't baby you. As I said, if you want to talk about it and get your girlfriend back, come and talk to the boss. If you don't, I can't do anything else about you, bro. You have opportunities in life, you take them. I know he's not doing it for views because if it was, you don't do that for views, you lost views. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There you go. There you go. Okay. 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 Hypocrite Reject says, Barry, this is not the right bring on, this is not the right channel. You need to speak to Brian B, an internet monster. They need to be paid. Okay. They don't need to be paid. Okay, bye-bye, Hypocrite Reject. Bye-bye. See you. Have a good time on a Christmas Day block party. See you on the Christmas Day block party. See you later, Hypocrite Reject. See you later. Have a good time down there. You know what I mean? There's probably a party going on down there. Jermaine Smith, JS is down there. Yeah, Jermaine J Smith, what's his name? Jermaine S is down there. So go and have a good party with him. Have a good party. See you later. There you go. Right, there you go. Okay. Okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. Right, where we at now? Let's keep it pumping through. Okay. Let's keep going. Boss, did you get what boss, what did you get for Christmas? Nothing. I'm 50 years old. I'm 50 years old, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm 50 years old, you don't get money, you don't get I'm not 15 no more. where you get all these people and family coming down. I did speak to my family today, which was nice. I spoke to my family. They were upset with me because I didn't come to London to come and see them. But I just didn't feel like coming to London today. I didn't feel like coming to London to Christmas this Christmas. I just didn't feel up for it. You know what I mean? I told them that. I just didn't feel up for it. Not this year, maybe next year or another year. But they said to me, well, you didn't come last year either. Yeah, I said I was in Brazil. So yeah, it made me feel a little bit guilty. But ain't buying junk, losing all control with the tears and probably down the car shop. Yeah, that's true though. That is true because someone got arrested on Tequila Joe's channel earlier today for fighting. For fighting. Someone got done on Tequila Joe's channel for fighting over a barbecue. And that's the truth. You do end up down. I met so many people end up down a cop station, and when you end up there, you got 20,000 baht fine. So. Okay. Okay, well, there you go. So you ain't got nothing to worry about then. Bang. You don't need nothing to worry about. If you believe she'll be back, you got it sorted. So there you go. So that's cool. But that's a good point. You do need to dry out though. Who got the membership there? Dan. Dan got the membership. Big up London Cabby coming through on the membership side of the game. London Cabby's doing a great job on the membership side of the game, opening up the till. Big up London Cabby with the membership. Thanks for that, London Cabby, for the membership side of the game coming through. Dan's coming through with the membership side of the game, keeping it together and keeping it positive. You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? Ron, yeah. So Ron, if you believe that she'll be back and you need a break and then dry out, well, that's the right thing to do. And as the boss, as I said to you, as the boss, you messed up a little bit, and you need to dry out a little bit. Dry out, take a break, and go and get your girlfriend back, bro. You know what I mean? And don't listen to other people on YouTube. I know you don't anyway, because you're very strong when it comes. You're more stronger than even me when it comes to your YouTube channel. You just let things fly, and it doesn't bother you. So you don't really get bothered by them. But go and get your girlfriend back, bro. That's all I gotta say. And don't make people judge you from what's happening. As I said, we all know that you made a mistake. We've come to conclusion one. You messed up. We know that you messed up. Number one. Number two, your solution, what you're going to do about it to get it back. And number three is action. Go and get your girlfriend back. You know what I'm saying? Sober up first, clean up, and make sure you buy her some presents, bro. Go and buy some presents, bro. Go down the shop, get some presents, and go bloody, text it to her. That's the presents you bought. You know what I mean? Put the effort in to, sort it out. Buy some presents. Okay. You guys are mean, bro. You guys are mean. You guys are mean. 65, 75 in the chat. We got 75 in the chat. The club. Big up B More Run as well. Big up B More Run for be more on for understanding that you have a problem, and you have a problem, you understand the problem, and you're working on it, and you're working it out. So that's cool. I'm saying, if that's the case, that makes me feel better. And but just take care of yourself, people. You don't have to drink so much, bro. You don't have to drink so much. Just take it easy on the drink. Have a couple of beers. I know I'm not telling you to finish all the drink. We don't have to finish a whole bottle of. If I finish a whole bottle of Hennessy, bro. If I finish the whole bottle, I'll give you an example. This Peace and Love Day today. But if I finish the whole of this bottle of Hennessy, I'll be turning up at bloody Capio's house with it, taking him out the game. You understand? I mean, so the point is this: you can't get to that kind of situation. Take your thing in moderation. You understand? Drink is a poison. And these things that do things, if you start getting mad, you get superpowers, and you start thinking, "No, I'm going to do this." You understand? But do things in moderation, bro. You understand? Drink in moderation and have peace and love. You understand? You can't go crazy and start drinking the whole bottle. You never see me doing that. I just have a little bit of cast, a little bit of shot of drink, make me feel a little bit merry. Have a couple of drinks. If we have a couple of drinks, and then that's the end of it. But if you don't, stay away from the hard liquor, man. Drink some beer. Drink some beer, man. Have a couple of beers and just chill out. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, we've seen what. That's all I can say to you. Yeah, I mean, you know, there you go. You know what I mean? So there you go. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Big up London Cabby for the membership there at the Club Phillips YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, and I never even messed up. You know, I came back from it, and I didn't even mess up. That's the thing about it. I didn't mess up. It was just other people. Just it was just another story. You know. Okay. Most alcoholics do domestic violence. Why would Ron be any different? Well, he can change his ways. We all know. I mean, domestic violence and alcohol goes hand in hand, and that's true. And we don't condone that kind of thing. So if you're but you don't have to be an alcoholic, and you're able to control. For example, look at the way Charlie's controlled he has an issue. He's controlled his issue, and he's controlling his issue. Well, control the issue. I mean, we all, like I said, you can't. You know, be running away. What are you running away from? You got a beautiful. That's what I was saying to Bima Ron. You got a beautiful girl. You got a life in the UK, in America. You got a job, and as I said, we don't judge people for what the jobs they are. You got an income coming in. You got a home. You're a homeowner. What are you running away from, bro? Why you have to drink a whole bottle of bloody Samsung, bro? I mean, drink a couple of beers and chill out, man, and enjoy your beautiful girlfriend, man. You know what I mean? It's me what should be drinking a whole bottle of whiskey. Not you. You know what I mean? I don't do that. You know what I mean? Guys. I drink and I don't. I drink and I don't. I don't get crazy. I just get fun and happy. Go donate to a woman who never never met since. You'll never. Okay, okay, okay. There you go. Okay, boss. What would you do if I get you really pissed, and trying to force his way into your gaff? Well, to be honest with you, if it, I mean, I don't really want to talk about it because I know they're going to listen. They're going to go on. If it was now London Cabbie, it's a whole different story because I got a whole legal team and I got everybody waiting for them to bust one move. So now all I would be just fun for me. It would just be entertainment. Okay, I did tell you I was going to get you. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Cart them all down, down and figure you on a 100,000 baht charge. You know what I'm saying? At least I got my 100,000 baht. I mean, 100,000 baht, 100 grand charge. You know what I mean? On a legal action. That would be just fun now. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'll do now. Just leave it like that. You know what I'm saying? Right now, that's the stage where I'm at. It'll be just like that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I did say I was gonna get you. Let's go. You know what I mean, all of you, let's go one by one. Come on, one by one. Come on. Plus, I got the pictures now from the party. You know what I'm saying? One by one. You know what I mean? Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. In court, legal action, lawsuit. Come on, let's go. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Boom. It'll be fun. But you know what I'm saying, that's the stage I'm at now. You know what I mean? So that's what it would be. But I mean, it'll be all fun. A little bit more money in my pocket. Maybe I could buy my Mercedes too. I'll probably buy a new Mercedes. Probably buy a new house and probably get settled out of court. So that would be nice and easy. Be easy money, wouldn't it? Mm, okay. Uh, yeah, I mean, when it comes to CC, he had a big problem and he sorted out the problem. He knew he had a problem. And the only problem was the drink. Because look at him now. He's doing very good with his channel. He's doing good with his life. He's smelling good, looking good, being the best version of himself. His life just gone up in the air like this, completely up in the air. So who messed that up just for a couple of drinks? And the thing is, I have to respect Cheap Charlie because I saw Arista, and everybody knows Arista's a beautiful lady, very beautiful. She was there in front of his face, and she said, "Oh yeah, man, just have a couple of shots of this soju." Any man in the world, yeah, got a beautiful girl like Eris in front of your face. She said, "Just have a couple of shots, no big deal." Any man would have just, Let me have. I know I don't drink, but let's have a couple of drinks. Why you restrained and said no, and that's when a man's got to the point where that boy, you're gonna mess up. So you got to give it to him for that. Yeah, it's the way it is. Sometimes you gotta do that. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I kind of agree. I kind of agree. I kind of agree. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have that. We have that now. We got that now. We got that now. We got that now. We're coming up in the world. We're coming up in the world. We're coming up in the world. You know what I'm saying? Yes, give me some of that money. Give me some of that money. I need some of that money. Come on. Let's have some fun. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that means because you had rice and frozen for dinner, that means you don't have a legal team. Is that right? Because you have rice and dinner for dinner, you don't have a Mercedes. Because you have rice, you don't have a pot full of money. You have rice, you don't have champagne sitting there. Because you have rice, you don't. Come on, man. Come on. That's what I like to eat, my man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? One did something bad to the lady and continues to drink. You can't help someone who doesn't want to help himself. I agree. I agree with that. I agree with you. I agree. You got to want to help yourself. You got to want to smell good, look good, and be the best version of yourself. You got to want to change, and that means really want to change. So even if a beautiful girl's in front of you, tell you about drinking soju, you say no. You understand? You got to want to change. You know what I mean? Where 99% of men will say, "Oh, it's only one drink. Maybe it's not even alcohol anyway." And then there's when it starts. Your life goes from being all the way up in the air to down on the floor again, all because of these stupid alcohol. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. Uh, right, there you go. He said he wants help. There you go. Mm, okay. He had super chats. He made a good night. Had a good night last night. It was slow all round for super chats last night. Anyway, it was slow all round. It was slow around, but he made good soup. He had pinkies. He made money, and he made money. He made enough money. He didn't make a bank, but this is we're living in a different day and age. When we're living in a different day and age to when my man Tree Town coming through with 10. I never seen Tree Town drop a super chat in my life. This is one for the books, mate. I'm gonna have to stream snipe that one, bro. Yeah. My man Tree Town coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. I never see you drop a super chat in my life, bro, ever. You know what I'm saying? I know that's got to be the first one. That's where it starts, just the first one. The first one, and then it starts coming all the way out. You know what I'm saying? The pot starts running true. You know what I'm saying? Let me just get that super chat. Bang, coming through. I'll get back to you. You know what I mean? My man, Tree Town coming through and opening the till on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas to you down at the Club Fillers AQ. I think I deserve that drink. I'll be giving free consultations away. I'll be staying in my lane. I'll be staying peaceful. I'll be staying lovable to everybody. You know what I mean? Even my haters. You know, all I say to my haters is don't move. Because if you move, I move. I'm going to move on you, come down you like a ton of bricks. You understand? So, you know what I mean? I think I've deserved it. You know what I mean? Uh, my man Tex Mex come true. Big up London Cabby coming true with the membership Tex Mex coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yes, sir. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? We got Hennessy tonight. I'm drinking Hennessy tonight, guys. I felt like brandy on a Sunday. Big up for the 10 soldiers coming through. I think I deserve these 10 soldiers tonight. I've been working hard tonight, giving free consultations and staying peaceful and staying lovable to everybody. Peace and love to everybody, haters and lovers and everybody around the world for Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. And hopefully we have a brilliant new year. And thanks for being with the Club Fillers Inc. memberships, all the members, all the legends, London Cabby, Jay Smith, Baron, David May, SMSOTG, Keith Jenkins, and Larry the Realist, and all the rest of that mods was around. Ain't been around. Cheap Charlie, everybody, all the mods. I can't remember all of them. Man. Let me have a drink. Hennessy, we out here. Mm, yeah, yeah. A lot stronger. Hennessy's a lot stronger than that Jim Beam. It's a lot stronger, man. It's quite a lot nicer, actually. Well, the Jim Beam's nicer to drink than the Hennessy, but the Hennessy's gives you a nicer buzz. Mm, mm. I made giving consultation about to a man to stop drinking, and I'm out here drinking. But yeah, we have fun with it. Big up Tree Town coming through. Appreciate that Tree Town coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Big up Tree Town. My man, we appreciate you. Yes. Okay. 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 Uh, someone there, it's like there's a garden angel. Of course it is, 100%. I agree. There is. Of course there is. Of course there is. Because sometimes, I don't know how, sometimes I got home, London Cabby, from someone, sometimes when I finished in Thailand and I got home, boy, on a motorbike. I think to myself, how the hell did I get home? Tex Mex coming through with a membership. Merry Christmas to Tex Mex coming through. These people I never even seen in my chat before. It's coming through. Tex Mex, big up Tex Mex. Welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. It's all about peace and love and New Year and happiness and joy around here. This is a drama-free channel. I went on someone's channel the other day. They said this is a drama-free channel. This is a drama-free channel. No drama here. You know what I'm saying? It's all peace and love. You understand? And happiness. We do banter though. We have banter about everybody. People banter about me. Jay Smith coming through with the double shots coming at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Hennessy for the enemies. We're on Hennessy tonight, bruv. We're on the Hennessy tonight. I felt like some Hennessy tonight, you know what I mean? It's much stronger. It's much stronger. It's much more stronger, but it gets you drunk more quicker. I'm feeling it already. Them couple of shots I'm feeling already. You know what I mean? Yeah, a couple of shots I'm feeling already. So the Hennessy is much stronger. The Jim Beam tastes nicer, but the Jim Beam is a much lighter buzz completely. It's like I wake up in the morning with a Jim Beam and go to the toilet and the Jim Beam's all out of me. It's like, boy, I'm ready for work again. Like, God damn, bro. I mean, did I drink last night? I saw someone bought me 7 drinks last night. Wake up in the morning and there's no headache, there's no hangover. Go to the toilet and then I'm ready to go again. Like, God damn, bro. But yeah. Jay Smith coming through with the double shots back to back. Coming, Merry Christmas to you guys, and happy. I think I deserve these drinks tonight, guys. I've been working hard, man. I'm giving free consultations, man. I don't know where my credit, my luck's got to come in somewhere along the line. We got Jay Smith coming through. Yeah, I feel stronger, much stronger. I'm feeling a little bit more buzzing now. Yeah, my eyes are getting a little bit more watering now, and it's a lot stronger drink. That has it's body's feeling warmer. We got another one to go. Yeah, bang. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Mm, mm. Yeah, I'm really warmed up now. I'm ready for a single man side again. Can we say that on Christmas Day? Big up Jay Smith coming through with the double shots back to back. You're the man, legend. All the way year through, dropping super chats and supporting the cause and coming down every night and supporting the cause. Okay, you know what I mean? Okay, okay. Yeah. When it comes to alcohol, yeah, you got to, you definitely, yeah, I agree with that. No drama. There's no drama here, man. This is a drama-free channel. This is a drama-free channel. Drama-free, no drama. No drama. Boss, years and years ago, 2014, I really out of it one night, and I was an idiot. Cut a long story short, we both ended up tied to a chair. My friend was getting worked over. Oh shit! Oh dear! Oh dear! London Gabby. Oh my gosh, London Gabby. You know what I mean? I try to tell him to come and he don't want to come on for a reason. So I'm not going to beg someone to come on. I told Ron to come on. I dropped the link for Ron. If he don't want to come on, I can't. I'm not going to tell someone who doesn't want to come on. Shauna Prawn coming through at the club, Phillies, thank you. I think tonight's glasses are the best. Do you X-ray vision now? No, I bought these in Brazil, and we were pulling girls off this in Brazil. Anybody remembers in Brazil on the beach? I was pulling girls from it with my Santa hat on. You know what I mean? In Brazil. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah. So it was the night young man marathon stream tonight. Yeah, the night is young. I got some coffee as well, you know. I got some coffee because, you got to mix it, man. Some of these nights get long, man. I had an early start today, you know what I mean? And we're about two members up, so we're having a good conversation. It's good for that, you know what I mean? And bye-bye, hey, courage. You don't come true again. I think you can win again. You can come true with another account. Once you're out, mate. Jermaine used to come with that one. We're banning all night, mate. I mean, unfortunately, you don't get a second chance around here, mate. You only get one. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I got my coffee out, man. We're on an early start. It's a Christmas day, and we pour these glasses like cheap spy ones. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. Pillars of the community. Evelyn Bossman. We are here at the Club Filler Zinc YouTube channel, Thailand live stream hangout, just having a little chit chat, having a little talk, and you know what I mean. There you go. Do you condone violence towards women? No way, no way. That's why we said. That's why we said. You messed up. That's what we say as a man to man. We say you messed up. I did tell Beamer onto his face, didn't I? I say you messed up. If you want me to put it in a without being, if you want to put it in a street word, is you effed up. But we told him to his face. You understand? I told him 3 stages. You effed up. Yeah, so now you deal with the situation. It needs to get the record straight. No, he's already got the record straight, but we got to remember this is a single man's travel channel, and we're not here to judge wrong. We're not here to judge wrong. We're not here to judge people's mistakes because the person who hasn't made no mistakes cast the first stone. You understand? So if you're going to be here trying to break down a man and trying to destroy a man, I'm sorry, you're on the wrong channel for that, mate. We don't do that over here. We help people to do better. You know what I mean? We help people to get his girlfriend back, establish he made a mistake as a man, and you help him to get his girlfriend back and they're back together. We don't destroy people's because they made a mistake. Because we all make mistakes. We've all messed up before in the past, but we can come back from it. So that's what we do. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. All right. All right. You had enough. You had enough. I think I know what this is. You had enough there. You're not suited for the channel. You understand? You're not suited for the channel. You're probably one of them. You know. There you go. Uh, Ron is here. Ron is here. We're not. Yeah, we're still talking about Ron because Ron is here. Ron is here. It's not like we're not talking about him. He's not here. He's right here. He's with us. Ron's with us here. He's with us here, and we're just having a conversation between each other. So stay in your lane, being amiga. You know what I mean? The reason why we talk about Ron is because we have a Thailand live stream community talk. And we talk about everything that's going down in the community. Sometimes we talk about Charlie. Sometimes we talk about this. Talk about everything that's going down in the community. But the hot person who's talking right now, who's hot off the press right now, is Beamer Ron. He's hot off the press. So let it fly. Let it fly. People want to talk about what they want to talk about. I'm not going to tell people what to talk about. Let it fly. Let's have the conversation. Whatever you want to talk about it. Or if you say something, Ben Amiga, say something in the community was going down. I never heard you saying, I don't even ask you to say anything and say, oh, Barry, at the Christmas party, this has happened. Oh, you know what's happened on this channel? Oh, do you know this girl's channel? Do you know something? Say something, man. Say something. Come on, say something. Don't be pocket watching. Watching. Say something. This is a drama-free channel. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 There you go. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, without a doubt, 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 without a doubt. Mm. On some patio news tomorrow. Ron's not going to be on patio news. Ron is okay. Ron's a cool. Ron's okay. Ron's cool. Ron's sobering up now and he's cool. Ron's a cool. Ron's a nice guy. Ron's a cool guy, but he just, you know what I mean. We just messed up a little. We established that, and he's working on it, and he's giving himself a break, and he's drying out, and he's gonna come back, and he's gonna get his girlfriend back. They're gonna be together. So that's good, man. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. Right. So, yeah, we out here, Someone says I look like Flavor Flav with these glasses on. We're Christmas spirit. Where's your Christmas spirit, man? We got our Christmas hat on. We got our Christmas glasses on. We're spreading love. We got gifted memberships. You know what I'm saying? Where's your Christmas spirit? We're looking good, smelling good, being the best version of ourselves. We got a nice shirt on. We got some Gucci aftershave. Life is good, man. Sean the prawns in the building. Don't know we got Sean the prawn in the building. You know what I mean? Gucci aftershave, smelling good, looking good, being the best version of ourselves. You know what I mean? You don't know we out here in these YouTube streets spreading love. It's all about love. This is a drama-free channel. Okay. You know. Right. Yeah, okay. But Ronnie was here. You would have dropped StreamYard to help him out. You didn't see him here. You came late. He was here. I think he's still here. He's still here. He's still in the background. He was here. You didn't see he was here? Jonathan was late to the party. You were sleeping today. Oh yeah, it's Christmas Day. Sorry. So I don't want to be. I started early today. It's nearly 9 o'clock. Yeah, we was having a conversation with Bimoran earlier. Bimoran school. I told you Bimoran school, man. It's just he's working his situation out himself, and he's you know what I mean. Okay. Okay. Mm. There you go. There's Bimoran. There he is. He'll work it out. He'll work it all out. He'll work it out. He's got it under the badge, so that's cool. You know what I mean? Okay. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. You understand? Yeah, I can't remember Public Enemy. Express yourself. Do it good. I'm expressing with my full capabilities. Now I'm living in correctional facilities. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember Public Enemy. They were good though. Public Enemy. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. Okay. Can you get Samsung? Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can get Samsung Coke in Hilton. Of course you can. It's a traditional rum drink. 61 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel talking about Thailand. We had some Hennessy shots. We've had 4 shots back to back. We're just having a little chit chat on Christmas Day about everything. I'm feeling good now. We've had a couple of drinks. And we're just having a little chit chat, a little banter. You know what I mean? About everything. B Moron was here. You still here, B Moron? You still here, B Moron? B Moron said that he's going to go and talk to his family tomorrow. So he'll probably work it out with the family tomorrow. Probably come down and talk to him. Work it all out for B Moron. So I did my job to try and help him out. We're just here to try and help the community out and help people. We're not here to judge anybody. You know, we are for men though. This is a single man's travel channel, so we help people. You know what I mean? To do better, and you know, try and do better. Okay, okay. Mm. I mean, whatever your business model is, it's your business model, bro. You know, I don't make up Thailand. I don't make up the rules in Thailand. I don't make up the rules of what goes down. I don't go into Rome and try and change what Rome is. I go into Rome and do what the Romans do, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's not my lane. I'm come from the UK. That's the way it is. You know? Okay, okay, okay. Someone says, if this is true, Barry, give a shout out to my mum and dad and brothers. We're watching you on telly. Oh, shout out to mum and dad and brothers. Welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. This is a drama-free channel. We spread love over here every day, 9 o'clock UK time. We've got some great guys in the chat. We have great fun. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you have a happy new year. Works out for you for the new year. Whatever happened in the past, leave it in the past. Now it's time for the future. Look for the future and never look back unless you turn to salt. So stay positive, keep it real. And the boss will talk all night if I carry on. So take it easy. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Runs our meeting every day in Paddy. If you need someone to talk to, one meeting, 10 minutes will walk you from. Okay. Uh, okay, there you go. Yes, down at the club. Yes, look for the future and never look back. You know what I mean? Never look back unless you turn to salt. The only time you look back on good times. Don't look back on bad times. You know what I'm saying? Look back on good times. That's what will keep you joy because if you look back on bad times, sure, you'll get bitter and you'll get unhappy. I saw Steph Traveller do a long live stream yesterday. When I finished my live stream, I told him I'll come on his live. You know, I said that yesterday. I was going to come on the live just to come and talk to him. Man, that guy took about 1 hour to set up his live stream for StreamYard to just press the link, to drop link. I was like, man, getting out of here. I'm going to bed, man. I was gone. I was out of here. You know what I mean? You know, I never had much time, mate. You know what I'm saying? You only get, my time is very limited. You know what I'm saying? I woke up this morning, I had turkey. I was making turkey, everything. I was making, my Christmas dinner. It was very nice Christmas dinner. Very nice. I chilled out. I'm supposed to go and see not supposed to, my family wanted me to come and see him, but I didn't want to go because I didn't feel up for it this year. I just didn't feel up for it. I didn't feel up for all the whole thing and the whole thing, so I just said, no, I'm not going to do it this year. How did I not monetize that video? That's strange. Okay, I'll monetize it later. You know what I'm saying? If you don't monetize the video, they don't push it out as much. And they don't push it out as much. You know what I'm saying? They push out the video more when you monetize it. Yes, so that was what was going down. So I had a nice little meal. I had a nice bath. 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 I had a nice shave. Had a nice bath, and then I spoke to my family. Had a little video call just to say hello to everybody. And then before I knew it, it was nearly 7 o'clock to go live. What decided me to go live at 7 o'clock today, I don't know, but it was still worked out because it was 8:30 in. But what I said to myself when I woke up this morning was, I might as well just go live early because there ain't much else going on. You know what I mean? So I might as well just go live early. That's what possessed me to go live early. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be. So we're here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a family-friendly channel, without a doubt. Stay late, Jason. Stay late, Jason. Oh, oh, dear, yeah, for real, for real. Okay, any quality streets? No, I didn't have no quality streets. I had mince pies, though. I had mince pies and I had some red wine. You know what I mean? Yeah. But there's X-ray glasses. I don't know what they are. Would you send money to a Thai woman? Would you send money to a Thai woman to renovate her house and see her on a, uh, you know, you're going in, bro. You're going. You need to drop a super chat. You're going in. You know what I'm saying? You're going in. You know? But what did you have for Christmas dinner? Did you not see it? Did you not see the? You're sleeping today, didn't you, Sean Prawn? You're sleeping today. You've not seen the. Look at the short on the video. On the video on my video on my channel right now. Look at the short. There's a short there. I'll even monetize it for you if you want me to. Um, I um I woke up consecutively. First, I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning for some reason. Went to the toilet. I went back to sleep. I woke up again at 9:30. I woke up 5:30 and no one was live. I just clicked to see if anybody was live. No one was live. I went to the toilet. I came back. I woke up again at 9, and I clicked to see who was live. I think Tom was live. My broke friend was live, and then I went back to bed. And then I was really tired. I thought I'm going to sleep. I slept till 1 o'clock. And then I said, shit, man, I want to sleep some more. I said, if I sleep like this, I'm going to sleep all day. I said, I'm going to sleep all day. I got to put my turkey on. So I got out of bed and I put the turkey on. I seasoned up my turkey, and I seasoned up my turkey, and then I got out there for 1 o'clock. It was a late start, really. You know what I mean? But it was big up for the 5 soldiers coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. for the Christmas Day. You know what I mean? There you go, Christmas Day. There you go, super chat side of the game. And now we're out here making soldiers. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't so much of a bad day. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even 9 o'clock yet, and we're on soldiers. So that's cool. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's what's important. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm good. Yeah, man. So we'll have a little good live stream today. 62 in the chat. Not bad. Good numbers. Good numbers. Right. Thanks for that super chat there. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, you never said drinks, but we're drinking. But what we're going to do, we're going to start. Oh, man. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. This is what I'm trying to say, guys. When you're not organized, this is the problem. You see, that's why I like to be organized in my life, because now I'm reaching for my apple juice. Yeah, I'm reaching for my apple juice, and look what happened. Look, I go and pour the red wine on my beautiful. I bought this shirt in Thailand. I made it in Thailand. I made this shirt in Thailand. It cost me 5,000 baht for this shirt. Now the red wine is on it. And I don't know if it's going to come out. I mean, it's a very nice pleated shirt. If you see the shirt, it's got very details, cut to details. With a big thingy as well. You know what I mean? And all the collars and everything. And now it's got red wine in there. You know what red wine does to a white shirt? It stains it for life. You know what I mean? 5,000 baht. Yeah, I paid 5,000 baht for this shirt. 5,000 baht from the Indian man. You know what I mean? Wrap a little bit of it. Yeah. You're not. Look at your best version of yourself. That's spoiled. Yeah. You see it all because you're not organized. That's why I like to be 100% organized. Because the wine was in the way of the apple juice. And the apple juice, I poured it over and it just went. It just went. Anyway, it is what it is. We'll get it out. It'll come out. I'll dry clean it or some shit. It's Christmas time, so you can't expect to be perfect. I've got some of it out anyway. Yeah. Yes, I spoke to my brother today. I said to my brother, one of my brothers that me and him, I don't know, man. My brother's what told me, my brother what said, when we were staying in bed and breakfasts, Barry was staying in five-star hotels. Yeah, he was always jealous of me. Spoke to him today. He said to me, "Oh, I don't celebrate pagan festivals. I don't celebrate Christmas. Happy holidays." I said, "God damn, bro." I was like, "God damn, bro." Yeah, I said, this guy. He said, "I don't celebrate pagan festivals." Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, we're about to make our cocktail going on because we're drinking a lot of shots, so we got to mix it. We got to mix it. Big up to my man DRN coming through with the soldiers there. Yes, get a little cocktail going on. You know what I mean? Get a little cocktail mix that. All right, seems like it needs mixing. Seems like it needs to be mixed. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. Yes, people don't clip no more because I got my copyright. They stopped clipping. They don't clip no more. I told everybody, everybody who's got a video about me, take it down because I'm coming for you. And they stopped making videos. The pen is mightier than the sword. Do you know that? The pen is mightier than the sword. Always remember that lyrics there, guys. Remember that, Sean the Prawn. The pen is mightier than the sword. We got 5-point bulletin tonight as well, you know what I mean? Okay. Block me again and watch me go in on a takedown mission. Thank you very much, Reject. Me, my legal team, and all my copyrights and everything else that comes with it, we'd be very happy to meet you, my man. Very happy for you to come with it. Because anybody who moves to us, I tell you, we're coming down like a ton of bricks. So enjoy the block party, bro. Come through with 10 accounts and we'll block 10 again. And if you want to go, let's go. We're ready to press that button. You just move, just one move. And that's it. We're coming down here like a ton of bricks. Like a ton of bricks. You understand? So, I'm glad you think you can come around here and threaten the boss without getting banned. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you think you can. My IROB coming through with Jim Beam ×2 for the boss. Merry Christmas. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. The legal team have been working 24/7. No doubt, bro. No doubt. And they want money too. So, boy, they'll be very happy for you to move. Very happy. They're like, okay, well, we want to eat, and everybody got to eat. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they do. They're hungry for people to move. You know, it's all right. No win, no fee basis. No win, no fee. When I move, you move. When you move, I move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Let's go. The pen is mightier than the sword. Remember that. Remember that, guys. Remember them lyrics. The pen is mightier than the sword. Boom. That's it. One in the hole. And Merry Christmas to you on the Jim Beam side of the game, coming through on the Jim Beam. Big up for the 5 soldiers there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We appreciate it. It's all about peace and love, guys. We're not about anything war, but we're just trying to protect ourselves because the pen is mightier than the sword. Peace and love to everybody, and we're on a peace and love vibes. No hating, no thingy, but we just got to protect ourselves, so we're forced to move with. You know what I mean? So no one can come, not even as close as a pin to us. I remember watching that movie with the Don King in it, and everybody was fighting for it. When he came out of the club, everybody was fighting, and he put his hands like this, touch and I'll sue, touch and I'll sue. Everybody ran past him. He said, touch and I'll sue. Touch and I'll sue. You know what I'm saying? That was funny. Big up coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yes, big up for that. OG Billy Blue coming through. Good to see you there, OG Billy Blue. Merry Christmas to you, man. Happy New Year. Hope everything's good for you. And I hope things are working out good for your life and everything works out good. OG Billy Blue is a good guy. He's he is actually a Billy Blue soldier. So keep pumping through, man, and I appreciate your blessings and your super chats and things you support on the case. There you go. You know what I mean? Okay. Only. Okay. 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 Yeah, you got to make yourself untouchable, man. You can't play no. This year we're not playing no games, bro. Because the more you go up in life, is the more you gotta. As I said, the pen is mightier than the sword. The pen is mightier than the sword. You got to think. You got to think like a businessman more roughly. Sometimes you got to spend. A lot of people know I'm serious because they didn't think I was serious first of all. But when I did the copyright thing, they realized this guy ain't playing, bro. When I did the copyright and I spent my money, they know that I'm not playing. I'm not playing no games. You know what I mean, because we got to move. And the thing is, it gets worse when you're moving around. You know, you could move around and get yourself in a hole. So if you're just wide open like that, for anybody to touch you, you can get yourself in a hole very easy. And that's not good. You know what I mean? It's not good. So you got to move quite good. But it's all about peace and love today, and we're coming through with peace and love and happiness. You know what I mean? We're just okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get Sean the prawn. Let's get Sean the prawn. Let's get, you know, get out of here, Sean the prawn. He says, Sean the prawn says, I've had thousands of pens. Doesn't make you a genius. The pen is mightier than a sword. Just remember that, Sean the prawn. Always remember, I just give you a gem right there. You understand? Don't worry about getting angry and getting crazy and going, just use the pen, my man. The pen is mightier than a sword, bro. You getting angry and you doing this and you going all this mafia code pieces don't work, my man. That doesn't work. That don't work. The only thing that works is the pen, mate. You know what I mean? The pen is mightier than the sword. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay, yes, sir. So Sean the Prawn, having a joke at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So yeah, we're an hour and 60 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel on a Christmas day. We're feeling good today. We got our cocktail drink out. We've been doing live streams. We're on a marathon live stream tonight. We've got a lot to talk about, guys. So what we're talking about, let's talk about something. I also got a 5-point bulletin. I will start that at 9 o'clock. You know what I mean? So that's over 20 minutes. We'll start the 5-point bulletin. And I'll talk about some of the best Christmas stories. And I'll tell you my stories of my best Christmas times I've ever had. I've had some great Christmas times, bro. I had some great, even Brazil was good for Christmas for me. You know what I mean? I've had some good Christmas times. Most of the times around Christmas time, I'm traveling. I like to travel because this is my time. From the 24th of December, it's my time. Now, it's for me, it's like, it's like this. Well, it's in, I'll just put it like this. You got a choice. You can go out, you can still be working, but, it's holiday time. You know what I mean? It's holiday time. And you can still be working, but it depends what field you're in, whether it's gonna be slow or it's gonna be busy. As what London Cabby said, like Cabby, it's gonna be busy for Cabby because people are Boxing Day shopping with the sales, people are out and about with their Christmas money spending. There's still a lot of money sloshing around. Don't get it twisted. There's still a lot of money sloshing around, especially this week. And even beyond, I would say even January, the whole of January, there's still a lot of money sloshing around. So when it comes to 24th of December, I don't like to keep working. I've done it before. I haven't worked Christmas Day before, but I've worked I've worked Boxing Day and I've worked Boxing Day. I've worked Christmas Day before. I've worked Christmas Day, Boxing Day. I've worked, I've worked all the way through, carried on from there. It's not very nice, but there you go. Okay, can we have a truce and unblock the pig guy these in festive times? Now, the thing about the pig guy is that We never get time. We never get a chance in edge a word in Edgeware with him. We never get a word in Edgeware. It just throw what it does. It derails. It's like I tell you what. When you have a YouTube channel like this, you got to get a warm up side of the game where you warm it up and the guys are warming up. And it's like a taxiing around the airport when you're playing. You got to taxi around the airport, find for that clear runway. You find a runway, and then the same with the YouTube channel. You got to do that warm up side of the game, taxi around the airplane, find your runway, and then you got to take off at full speed, and then you're flying up in the air. You're flying with the YouTube channel. Right now, we're flying. We've got super chats coming in. We're having a great conversation. Good vibes, good energy, and you're flying through that. And then you keep flying with that good energy, good vibes, super chats flying. It's like a train, and it's flying through the air or a plane, and you're on that. But what happens with that pig guy? He comes and he derails it. He throws me off into he derails it, like he derails the train, or he throws the plane into a ditch because because no one else can talk and the whole chat is just him. And I'm like, oh, so what else do I talk about? And then oh man, and then the super chats go down because he's the only one talking and super chatting, and then the conversation's gone, and then I'm just all over the place. It's like, oh god damn. And now I've got to try and find myself again. And sometimes I don't. Sometimes you don't find yourself on that track where you're just flying through the air. You don't, and you know what I mean. Your plane's gone down. Your plane is down, and you're trying to find your way back up again. So all he's done is just basically derailed the whole of the thing. So you don't need that. You don't need that. Well, you need to be just flying all the way through. You know what I mean? And when you're flying up, it's hard to get the plane up in the air to be flying at cruise control. You need to just be cruising. You don't need someone just derailing it and then drive to try and build it back up all again. And all he's going to give you is bloody 4 soldiers or 88p and 4 88ps, and that's it. And he's just completely destroyed the chat. That don't make sense, does it? You know what I mean? It's like it's an attack. It's coming like it's an attack. You know what I mean? So you don't need that. So you don't need that. You don't need that. Mm. Henry, that's his name. You don't need that. Yeah, Dixie Buck, you don't need that. Like I said, if you got like the way OG Billy Blues channel with Charlie, it's different because he's got hundreds in his chat. So you're not gonna feel it. You're not gonna feel it. It's not gonna make no difference. The chat's always flowing. You got hundreds and hundreds of people talking. But me, I've got 60 people talking, but 60 people in the chat. 15 people, 10 people talking. There you go. You know what I mean? He does hand out long and super chats. Yeah, he does that long. Does that hand around long and super chat. Yeah, he does super chats a little bit, but it's not enough. It's not worth what he does to derail what I do. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. If you wait up at the end of the day, it's not worth it. It's too much, and it's not like he's talking any sense. It's not like he's talking any knowledge where he's bringing something to the table. He's just basically just messing up your table. And then you've got to fix it up, and then he's giving you a little something. So basically, it's just an attack. It's an attack. That's what it is. It's not nothing else. You know what I mean? You don't need that. It's hard to get It's hard to get a YouTube channel like flying in the air, and cruising all the way through, and then cruising all the way for 3-4 hours. It's very hard to do that and keep it flowing, keep it going. It's very difficult. It's even difficult, and for you to keep it going. And when you're in that buzz and you're in that energy like we are now, this is what makes people more people super chatting, more people. It's more different, and it's a flow. But once you get off that flow, it's very difficult to get back to that flow again. And that guy just throws it all the way off. He throws it all the way off. Some people do that. Jermaine S. used to do that. He used to come down and annoy you so much to the point where you just, you start triggers you. And then when you get triggered, then you haven't got the energy, the good vibes anymore. You're triggered. You're angry. You don't need all that. So it's really hard when it comes to live stream. I learned that along the way to keep it going. Yeah, you understand what I'm trying to say? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Yeah, you see what I'm trying to say to you? I hope you understand, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say to you. I hope you understand where it is, you know what I mean? Okay. See, some people won't get it. Some people won't get it. Some people won't get it, but some people will get it. Some people won't get it and some people will get it. You know what I mean? Some people won't get it, some people will get it. Like, that's just Jermaine what came in just now. Jermaine just came in with a black guy, tries to come true with a black guy and tries to pretend like he's somebody else. That's just no black guy, so it's Jermaine. You see, you won't. You, some people will get it, some people won't get it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, DDBN, you need to get it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You need to get it. You need to understand, bro. You know, you know. mm. You need to understand that YouTube and live streaming is very, it's very very difficult. And any legends in the stream today? Well, you spoke to them. You spoke to them. Yeah, of course he's a fake black guy. You didn't know he was a fake black guy? Did you think he was a real black guy? Did you, you know, did you think Jermaine S is a real black guy? It's a fake black guy. Didn't know that. I didn't get it. I don't get it. Well, as I said, some are gonna get it, some are not gonna get it. You understand? It's not about my channel. It's just getting it. You know. You thought Jermaine was a real? Are you serious? Everybody knows Jermaine is fake. Everybody knows. Jermaine S is a fake black guy. You know that. Then he comes true with fake black guys' accounts to try and pretend like he's to try and get some bonding going on. And I just delete them all the time. I mean, I can see right through him. It's all that you got to put up when you're a live streamer. You got to put up with that. People are always trying to, you got people coming down trying to trigger you. You got enemies coming through on the sly. You got, all kind of different people. It's just, you only give them so much chance and then they're out. Play around with it. There's a lot to it. Not everybody can do this game, especially if you do it for 3-4 hours. There's a lot to it. Coming through with the Hennessy shots down at the club, fellas. We're dropping Hennessy shots left, right, and centre. We've got to warm up this cocktail. We've got to get some more ice as well. And big up to the 5 soldiers coming through with the Hennessy. Big up DBN coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Keep them pumping, keep it going. Let's get it going on. Anybody wants to go on the memberships, gifted memberships, that's a good thing as well. And don't forget, we're going to do the 5-point bulletin as well tonight about 9 o'clock UK time. We're going to do a 5-point bulletin, and we're pumping through. You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? There you go. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube. Yeah, I'm drinking Hennessy tonight. Feeling it. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. It's different to the thingy. I'm going to put it in my cocktail. Big up to the cocktail 5 soldiers there. Yeah, so there's a lot to it. And, another thing is, right, when you're a YouTuber, you got to find different ways of trying to get people to support you and, throw you donors and help you as well. Because sometimes that's a hard thing, too, sometimes to get donors out of people because, some people, you got to find excuses for them to donor to you. Mine is Hennessy. People will drop a Hennessy, get shot. You know what I mean? It's not all the time, but it's just a little gimmick, Big up BN coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 All right, T.O. Someone says he's white. He's white boss covers himself in boot polish. Not sure what that means, bro. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. There you go. Sean, you're in for a long haul tonight. Yeah, I mean, yeah, man, we're to be honest with you, the 2 hours has run off already. 2 hours has run off very quickly, you know what I mean? So, yeah, we're doing good. We're pumping through. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're pumping through. You know what I mean? We're doing good. So, without a doubt, yeah, big up DB and coming through. Gifted membership coming through. By gifted members. Who's going to come through with a gifted? It's going to be DNB. Oh, gifted membership to Rob. Oh, that guy. Oh, God. I saw you gift a gifted membership today. Big up London Cabby for the gifted membership. We appreciate that, man. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We appreciate the gifted membership side of the game. And, yes, Okay. You know what I mean? Is Mark drunk tonight? Big up London Cabby coming through. I think Mark's drunk tonight. Mark, you drunk tonight, mate? Yeah. I gifted some to Tom. Yeah, I saw you gifted some to Tommy. You got Steve Jones. That was funny when you got Steve Jones. Tom was laughing because Tom was buzzing because he got Steve Jones. That was funny today when you got Steve Jones. Oh dear, he said the party's gonna get started now. You know what I mean? I'm teetotal. Yeah, you're drunk tonight, Mark. You're drunk. All that we gotta worry. We gotta think people coming in. Yeah, you gotta worry and people get drunk. They come in. They come on alive. You can always tell people talking. You know what I mean? Ah, dear. Would love a membership. Fish fingers. Okay. You know. Yeah. So when you're a live streamer, it's all that you got to put up with. And you got all kind of people trying to derail you, all kind of people trying to distract your life, all kind of people, you know, there's some people who just do it really on purpose. They'll just wake up 5 o'clock in the morning just because you're live, just to go live. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and press live. I'm gonna try and distract his live, try and take his donuts, take his cake, all kind of, it's just there's so much crazy stuff, what I mean, goes on down when you're a live streamer. People trying to derail you, people trying to take this, people trying, oh man, it's all crazy, man. You know what I mean? So just keep that flow going. You have to keep it really pumping. You know, and down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark. He just dropped 2 super chats, man. My man. He just dropped super chats, Mark. Come on, stay in your lane, Mark. Drop some super chats, bro. You know what I'm saying? He just dropped some super chats, my man. He just dropped 2 super chats back to back. You know what I'm saying? Drop some super chats, show some power, bro. Yeah. Oh, come on. You're not going back and forth with each other, are you? You know what I mean? All that you got to worry about 2 guys going back and forth, and the next minute they start blaming you. Got to get some more ice in that, guys. Got to get some more ice. Big up London Cabby for the membership side of the game. He's doing really good on the membership. He's doing really good on the membership side of the game. Pumping true, you know what I mean? Are we buffering? Are we buffering? Are we buffering? Are we buffering out here? Are we buffering? Yeah, I mean, are we buffering side of the game? We're out on these YouTube streets pumping it through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Peace and love to everybody for Christmas. And, we're doing great, man. We're doing good. We actually, London Cabby's been doing a great job. I don't know how long he's going to be doing lives because I know he's got to go back to work. But he's been doing good. He really lifted up the channel and the spirits for the channel over the last few weeks. And it's good, man. So that's what we needed. We needed to lift up the spirits a little bit and come from a peace and love angle. You know what I mean? There you go. Cabby, you give me a membership. Wow, thank you. Yeah, I was very surprised. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was very surprised. Very controversial figure right there. Gave him a membership. Yeah, there you go. All good. It's all good. You know what I mean? Now, if when people get memberships, they behave themselves better. I realize that. No, boss. Not sure what you mean by no. Nothing wrong with being a non-drinker, Boris. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with being a non-drinker. I used all my life except when I was growing up, I used to drink champagne. That was it. I was never really a drinker. I'm not really a drinker. I'm not really a smoker. I'm not nothing. I try to keep it clean. But since went to Thailand, I started drinking more. And when I start live streaming, I'm drinking even more. You know what I'm saying? The drink does that to you. You know. It does that to you, man. We're out here on these YouTube streets, bumping it through with peace and love and keeping it peaceful, keeping it together, and staying. Just spread some love for the Christmas, you know what I mean, and get the hate out your heart. spread love, and stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? Life will, good things will come to you. Good things are on the way. You just gotta just keep positive about what you're doing. Gotta be positive. You gotta be positive. You gotta be positive. You know what I'm saying? Without a doubt. 9 o'clock stream, guys. We've got to get into this 5 point bulletin tonight because we're gonna flush this 5 point bulletin out at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Big up all the super chat is coming through. London Cabby coming through with the memberships. DBN coming with the super chat. Jay Smith with the super chat. And all the guys in the Club Fillers Inc. Anybody else wants to join them with the super chats, join them with the super chat, support the cause. You know what I mean? Spread some love. It's Christmas. Let's get a pinky going on. Who goes with the pinky side of the game? You know what I'm saying? Let me get into my 5 point bulletins today. Is Sean the Prawn still here? Is he gone? You know what I mean? We're going to get into our 5 point bullet tonight. London Cabby's coming through with the membership, gifted membership. Who gets that gifted membership? And then we're rolling. You see me rolling. They hate it. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. My music's sold out. Guys drink to feel nice mentally. My music's sold out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Larry the Realist coming through with the moderation there. Coming through. Fish Fingers still never got it. He never opened up his membership. He never opened up his membership. It's not working again, boss. Yeah. It must be so them YouTube people are not them YouTube people have gone home. They've gone home. You know what I'm saying? They must have gone home. Damn. That happened a few times with you, innit, London Cabby? You know what I mean? That happened a few times. Pretty goddamn sad. They running. Who's not opening up there? Tony's gonna open up there thingy. Boss, you have a beautiful voice. I wish I did, bro. It has, boss. It has. What do you mean it has? Who got it? Did someone get it? Did someone get it? Everyone's a member. No, it can't be everyone now. Even stay in your lane, Baron. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, Baron. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe they're all members. I believe that it's just sometimes it's hit and miss. Baron, you need a shot. I need a shot for that one. You're out of lane. You're out of lane. That's funny though. Baron. I'm going to take a commercial break. I'm going to go do my 5 point bullet. I'm going to get another 5 point bullet. 5 point bullet tonight is Baron's going in. The 5 point bullet tonight is some of the greatest times I've had in Pattaya. Maybe you got to try. So I shouldn't say that to London Cabby, but maybe you got to try again. I don't know, London Cabby. I think you got to try again, mate. I don't believe everybody's got the membership. There's loads of people that ain't got memberships. It's just I think the YouTube studios have gone home. Someone's gone home in YouTube. There ain't enough staff to man it. It might come true later on down the side, but you know what I mean? They're misfiring at the moment. They're misfiring. Let's get into my 5 point bulletin tonight. Let me take a little commercial break, come back, get into the 5 point bulletin, and we'll come back. Keep the super chats coming. Keep the gifted memberships going. Let's pump it through. Let's see if we can get a pinky ring for the wedding ring. To the wedding ring. 5, guys. I'm at Christmas time in Thailand, and I'm doing a promotion. I got a contract with a lady, a beautiful lady. She was very beautiful, and she had a Japanese boyfriend who owned a hotel, and then her and him split up for some reason, and and they split the money. He gave her a load of money to leave to move on. She took the money and she didn't. She wanted to have a go-go for herself. She had a go-go in Walker Street. It was always empty. And every time I walked past it and it was empty, I said, "Who's the woman who owns this thing?" Because I want to get hold of her. I couldn't find her. One day I'm in 808. Somebody pointed her out who she was. Anyway, that was my opportunity. I just wanted to buy her a drink. I begged her to buy a drink. She said, "Yeah, okay." And as soon as I got to buy a drink, I knew I was going to get her. Got a drink, bought her a drink, got her number, linked up with her, and I went down to her house. I remember she went to her house, and I said to her, she was at this point, she was like, "Oh, we're not making no money. The club's empty," and this and that. I said, and this time it was on Walker Street. It was on Walker Street. I was like, "God damn, your club's on Walker Street. How can your club be empty? I mean, your club should be full." I knew I had her because she had a lot of money, floating around. So I said, "I want 30% of the bar, and I'll fill your club up. I'll make it packed." And you don't get 30% of the bar nowhere in Pattaya. Nowhere, by the way. You're never going to get that. You probably wouldn't get that till today. But if you get some certain girl ladies, you can get 30% of the bar. Cut a long story short, I got 30% of the bar. Promoting for this club. I said, let's throw a Christmas party. That was the thumbnail. On this, like I say, like D-Light. So, mate, you can keep watching, mate. You've been trying for 2.5 years. It still ain't worked, mate. Stop wasting your time. You know what I'm saying? And grow the hell up. You know what I'm saying? If that's the real you. But anyway, like I said, so this is Christmas time. Right, so 30% of the bar. So I said, let's do a Christmas party. I'll bring my friends down. Have a Christmas party in the club, and this time Walker Street's packed. If you know Christmas Day, Walker Street's packed now. If you go on Walker Street now, you see Walker Street's packed. We had through the party. I brought my friends down. The same thing. You see the thumbnail. My friends down. We had a party. I put MCs, everything. She didn't know nothing about this, by the way. I taught her everything about MCs and party and everything else. Packed the club out. Packed it out Christmas Day. Man, it was packed. We were all in hip hop clothes. We made it hip hop. We made it MC. We made it rap. And we made a shitload of money, man. I made some money, and that really went to the bag of money what I had. And I made some good money, and that was one highlight of Christmas time I've had on Christmas Day party in Thailand, Walker Street. You know what I mean? Number one, did she have? Yeah, she did. She did, and she even had agencies. But she just didn't know. The thing about it is, like, you can't just open. It doesn't matter if you have, the sexy ladies all over Walker Street, my man. You know that. The sexy, you got go-go's next door to you, and the go-go over there, and the go-go over there's got sexy ladies, bro. Walker Street competition is deadly. You know what I'm saying? You go everywhere you turn, there's sexy ladies. You know what I'm saying? So that's not going to work when you first open your club. I got it. 30% cut. They're taking. No wonder they went belly up, boss. No, it didn't go belly up. It didn't go belly up because of that. No. 30% cut of the takings. But that was a good deal though. Off the bar, that was amazing. Like those sunglasses, boss. I mean, how much did you get from the 30% of the bar? A lot of money. I won't say, but I made a lot of money. We made some good money. One day we did take. One day, 30%. I know you're joking, bro. Good, Tony. I know you're joking. Evelyn Barry just turned in. Didn't realize you're 2 hours early. Yeah, we're 2 hours early today. We just tuned in. Big up. Whoever's coming in now at the 9 o'clock stream, big up to the 9 o'clock stream down at Club Fillers Inc. Welcome to the 9 o'clock stream. We're going straight into the 5-point bulletin. And we've been here for 2 hours. We did a warm-up, and we warmed up very good. If anybody wants to support the cause, on the Super Chat side, we've got Hennessy, we got Jim Beam, we got champagne. If you want to open up a bottle of champagne, drop a pinky. And we got 100 soldiers for that. And we got a Gucci aftershave. We're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves every single day. Welcome to the 9 o'clock stream today. You understand? Right, let's get into it. So yeah, Peppermint's top excellence was decent. Me golf. Yeah, I've been in there a few times. A few times Peppermint. Yes, yeah, Peppermint. Yeah, I've been Peppermint a few times. But yeah, 30% take-ins or 30% of profit. 30% of profit. Profit. Right, profit. Profit. Not the take-ins. You're not going to take it off the top. You're not going to take it off the top to give you. 3 months membership of Dutch Farang memberships. Merry Christmas to you all. Thank you for that. 3 months membership Dutch Farang. Okay, it was getting smashed and Dono's pinking. I couldn't have said better myself. Let's get let's get smashed and Dono's pinking. I couldn't have said it better myself. I agree with you, man. I agree with that, man. Let's get the pinky ring to the wedding ring. Let's get it going on. 2 hours warm up from the man and the main event for real. 2 hours warm up for real. Okay, yes. So basically, yeah. So basically, what it was, right? So I'm in Thailand and we for a wicked party, guys. Wicked party. It was a party there. There was my mates came down. I with some other guys all over the place. We're having a great time. There's girls dancing in hip hop clothes. There's this, there's that. Remember for 2 months. There's hip hop clothes. There's this, there's that. It's all happening, and we're having a really great time. We're having a really great time, and that was one of the highlights of one of my greatest times on Christmas Day. On Christmas Day, Merry Christmas to Dutch. Merry Christmas to the lady there, whoever her name is, 3 months, and Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to everybody, and hope you have a wonderful New Year. There you go. Big up to the green one. Okay, let's get to number. Okay. Okay. Let's get to number 4. Number 4, Brazil 2022. Just left there last year, February. Wonderful time on the beach in Brazil. Damn, I'll never forget. I went to Ipanema Beach. Ipanema Beach. Oh my Lord. I never see so much dime pieces in my life. Oh my God. I just wish I was like 10 or 15 years younger. Oh my gosh. I never saw so many dime pieces in my life, guys. So dime pieces left, right, and center. Ipanema Beach, Christmas Day, dime pieces everywhere. I have a coconut. Yeah, it's just Brazil, right? It's got so many dime pieces. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, that place, bro. I'll tell you, Christmas Day on the beach, you know what I mean? And drinking a coconut and enjoying life, man. Enjoying life. How life's supposed to be enjoying. You know what I mean? Enjoying life, Christmas Day. That was one of the one highlight I never forget. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Definitely. Brazil was off the charts for dime pieces. For dime pieces, it's off the charts, man. Ipanema is well known for its dime pieces. It's got pure dime pieces like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there were so many dime pieces in the body and the face and the legs, and oh my gosh, I was like, oh my Lord. I mean, I've been around the world and it's hard to impress me, boy, but boy, you know, Brazil really got me, boy. I tell you, when you go certain places, I won't forget 401 room. Ipanema was totally class. How many cards did you get hand out? How many? What's up? Numbers did you get, boss? Come on, Shoulder Pro, you drunk today, mate? You drunk today? I'm 50 years old, Shoulder Pro. You're gonna have to drop a super chat, chip inside the game if you carry on like that. You're going in, Shoulder Pro. You're going in. You know what I'm saying? I'm 50 years old, man. I'm a watcher. You know, man. I watch your live streams last Christmas. Did you have a fat time, boss? Cocktails and that's it, chunky hour, glass boss with the Brazilian girls caring. They are caring. They are. What it is with Brazilian girls, it's like, what it is about the Brazilian under Cabby, it's like there's a lot of normal girls what's not working around. That's the only thing. And sometimes it feel like sometimes you got to put a little bit of work in. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. But the ones which are there is other ones as well which are just floating around. there was nice. I wouldn't say there was as submissive as kind of Asian girls. I'll just say that one thing I do know about Brazilian girls, they know that they know that they're dime pieces. They know that. It's like when you ask them where you from. Sometimes you're in Brazil, but they look different. Where you from? They say, I'm from Brazil. And they're smiling with a smile on their face, like because they know that men love Brazilian women all over the world. You know what I mean? They're proud to be Brazilian. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And they do it with a smile on their face because they know that you like them. Mm. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So Brazil was it's just an amazing country, bro. Just an amazing country. Have you ever been to Brazil, London, Cabby? Have you ever been there? I know Chuna Kahuna goes there, and he goes every year. I don't know if he's there yet, but I don't know if you go there. Do you go there, London, Cabby, to Brazil? Have you ever been to Brazil? We're exchanging numbers on the beach live stream in Rio. I'm not going in. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Christmas Day. I don't. Was it changed? Sorry, I don't know. I don't. Oh, sorry, you wasn't going. Maybe you wasn't joking. I thought you was trying to. I thought you were trying to be funny because of my old ass saying that. I mean, but I mean, maybe you weren't trying to put. I've had a few drinks tonight. I've had some Hennessy. I'm feeling good. I'm not 100% in there. But bear with me, mate. Stick with me, brother. Stick with me. You know what I mean? No, you never been. Oh yeah, London Cabin. So um, you would love it there. You would love it there, without a doubt. You love it. The hotels to the classy beaches to the what I showed was nothing. It was nothing to what it really is all about. I mean, you have to really go down there and see it for yourself and experience it. Very, very upper. It's very, very. What can I say? You can spend a lot of money in Brazil. That's all I can say. You can spend a whole bunch of money, more than you can spend in Thailand. It ain't cheap. I don't think it's cheap anyway. Maybe from the outskirts are cheap, but I didn't find it cheap. I found it. No cameras allowed him. You're not still going on about the 401. Do you remember the 401? Fireworks, gunshots, gunshots. 401 is nothing less than awesome. The 401 was London California was gunshots. 401 was we was walking down the street. That's funny. They're not that loud, London California. They're like pox. Yeah, that's funny. Uh, 401 was we was walking down the street and someone was trying to tell me to go upstairs to somewhere and everybody on the camera was like, no, don't go up there. All I know is man was taking me somewhere and I was going, bro. Live on the camera, I was going there. We opened the door. You saw the girl. Even the door, the girl who opened the door was a dime. You remember the girl who opened the door was a dime piece. I was like, and they were like, no camera, no camera. But the girl on the dime, she was a dime piece on the door, and she had a body. Oh my gosh, I was like, oh man, this is amazing. So yeah, I went into 404. I put the camera away and I went into 404 and they had a little introduction. God damn. When I tell you, bro, there was a dime piece. A dime piece, which was her body was amazing. I said, no. This can't be true. This can't be true. So I big up to Keith Jenkins coming true. Salute to you, brother. Christmas Day. Salute to you, Christmas Day. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you, and I hope you and your family have a great year and a great supporter of the Club Fillers Inc. Big up for the coming true and having supporting the cause as well. Keith Jenkins coming true, the biggest single donator coming true of the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, so anyway, so yeah, so he's. I went home and I said, boy, I was still on the live. I think the live was still running. I was walking home. I said, guys, I'm closing the live stream now. The pro cut me out. He said, you're going back to the 404, 401. Man, I went straight to my room. Man, I got my mechanical stuff, I got my manly stuff, my single man side of the game stuff all together. I got it all together. I had a shower. Straight back there. So I couldn't believe it. Straight back to 401, boy. And got my single man side again. Wonderful. A 401. It was unbelievable. 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 It was good. Mm. Uh, you know, yeah, yeah. It was. It was. It was. Yeah. It was. You really caught me out there, Shoulder Pro. You could read my mind. You could read my mind. I said, guys, I'm leaving now. I'm leaving the live stream. I'm leaving the live stream now. I'm closing the live stream now. You know what I'm saying? Shoulder Pro, he's going back to 4 hours. I was God. There was no way. I couldn't believe it. We couldn't believe it, Shoulder Pro. When I went up in that room and I said, oh my gosh, are you trying to tell me? And how much was it again? Can't remember. I think it was, I say 150 soldiers. No, 150 reais, which is, I can't remember how much that is, like 30 quid or something like that. Something like 30 quid, I can't remember how much it is. Or 20 quid, that's it, it's 20 quid. That's what it was, 20 quid. 20 quid. 20 quid, that's what it was, 20 quid. That's exactly what it was, 20 quid. 7.5 to the pound. To the figure. I was like, what? Went back to him. Yeah, it was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, it was fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Okay. Yeah, I heard it is true. I heard it is true. Okay. I, that's what I thought because we were going. You like remember it, and you like all remember it. We went up them stairs. Everybody said, "No." All they were saying, "No, Barry, don't go up in there. Don't go upstairs." And I said, "I'm going, man. I'm off. Get out of here." I had no fear in my game, man. I was gone, bro. And yeah, it was fun. Brazil 2022. Even though I didn't do a lot live streaming, I was on the beach Christmas Day having a wonderful time, and it was one of the highlights, one of the best Christmases I've ever had. For the whole, one of the best Christmases I've ever had. Let's keep it pumping down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Party with my friends, 2001, guys, 2001. I'm in a Mercedes, brand new Mercedes convertible in the Docklands with my friends. We're playing music, we're drinking champagne. I remember we had champagne we had champagne, Hennessy drinks. One lady said, this guy's won the lottery. He said to one of my friends, we had all these champagne drinks and all kind of things happening. And, we was just champagne, mowing it all up and Hennessy and everything. And this girl goes, this guy he's won the lottery, he has. You know what I'm saying? And we were drinking. We had girls there. We had fun. We were playing music. We had single man side of the game on tap, guys. Them days you got single man side of the game on tap. You know what I mean? We had single man side of the game on tap. We had music playing. We're in the Docklands. I'm in my flat. I'm with all my friends. We're drinking drinks. We're playing music. We're having laughs. We're having jokes. One of the highlights of my life on Christmas Day. We're all just getting lean, getting drunk, getting fun, just hanging out, and just having a really, really, really great time living out life with some really, girls on tap. Them days you got dime pieces on tap. You know what I mean? Whoever wants to tap in, you know what I mean? And wonderful, just an absolutely wonderful time. Docklands, 2001, never gonna forget it. Great times, good music, and one of the memories, man. One of the memories. Can you put a 401 video up on the member section? I think I got rid of it actually. I think I deleted it. Yeah, get me. My ex was from Brazil, grew up in the UK, though the dark and with blue eyes. Wonderful. Okay, wonderful. Your ex was from Brazil. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what I mean? Is that your car, bruv? Hope it ain't. You know what I mean? Because you got to start dropping some pinkies if it is. Big up to big up to DBN coming through on Christmas Day. We're going in tonight. Right, let's get it going on. Right. Philippines City 2018. I'm in the Philippines Christmas Day with in Angel City in ABC Hotel, having a great time. If you ever been to the ABC Hotel, it's a great hotel, beautiful, lovely girls around, great times in the Philippines. Great times in the Philippines, and we're pumping through. You know, what I mean, we're having a real good time in the Philippines, and we're having a great time enjoying life. You know what I mean? And life is good. You know what I mean? Yeah, having a good time. Okay, Merry Christmas to you. Bart Fines and Powder Lions, whatever your name is. Okay, Merry Christmas to you. Right, so this is Philippines, Angel City, 2022, 2018. Um, ABC Hotel. Wonderful time. Upstairs, there's a party, and we're drinking, and we're out partying. There's girls around, and it's nice. And if you know about ABC Hotel, it's got very, very nice rooms, very nice hotel. They got downstairs a sauna, gym, beach part. There's a indoor pool, bar. It's just a wonderful, wonderful place. And yeah, that was one highlight. 2018, went out clubbing as well. We came back. We had nine pieces, girls, and yeah, wonderful time. 2018 in the Philippines. It was a great time. Christmas Day. He said, I've always been away with Christmas Day. That's why this year my family was pissed off with me because he said, you always go away. I didn't go away this year and I didn't go see them. I was in a hotel in 2016. Okay. 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 2016. Right. So yeah, 2016. That was 2018. That was fun. Boss, it was your birthday as well recently. No, it's not my birthday recently. No, it's not. It's not. I don't really want to tell everybody what my birthday is. You know. Okay. Check the video. You can see the red. Wasn't impressed with ABC. Overpriced. Yeah. Well, it is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. A lot of money to spend. Yes, sir. So that was 2018. One of the best times. I'm gonna do a GBH and tell you everything I'm doing. Okay. Whatever. Put it in the super chat. Let's keep it pumping through at the club, fellas. Thank you, YouTube. I did do a Brazil birthday. Yeah, my birthday is in January actually. So, you know, what happens this year, I don't know. You know what I mean? With the budget. Great years with my family, at home with my family times. You're never going to take away Christmas time with your families, growing up with your families, and you're with your family, and you're enjoying life with your family. Some great times. I had some great times with my family at home, with my families, and Christmas times are a nice time to get together and everybody's just enjoying life. So, yeah, some great years with my family, without a doubt. It's not very relaxing trying to sleep in a mirrored room. Yeah, oh my bad. January is the big 51. That's correct. Yeah, 51 in January. Yeah, so January is the 51. Okay. 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 You know what I mean? Yeah. Someone's trying to come through on the back end. No one has to donate to me at all. You know what I mean? All you got to do is support yourself and support yourself. But if you do appreciate what we do, we support the cause. You know what I'm saying? No one has to donate anything. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to donate a penny. It's your money. You enjoy your money the way you want to enjoy your money. And if you do, you don't, it's up to you. We're still going to pump through no matter what happens. So, you just do you and we enjoy. Whatever makes you feel happy. You know what I mean? Because we're going to be okay. We're a force to be reckoned with. You know what I mean? So just do you. Yeah, so, great years with my family. We had a great time. That's the 5 point bulletin down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's get it on. Tanya had a great Christmas party in the Go-Go Club. Brazilian 2022 in Brazil on the beach. Had a good time. Partying with my friends in Docklands 2021. Philippines, Angel City 2018. Great time with my family at home, having a good time. Let's get back into talking about everything and anything what goes down in the community, what's going down. Let's see what's up. Let's keep pumping through down at the Club Fillers Inc. Let's get into talking about everything and anything what's going down. Tell me something new what's going on the airways of the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, so London Cabby. So yeah, we're starting early was worth it today, wasn't it? We had some good cake and starting early at 7 o'clock. Started was good. We had some good cake and we've had some good cake and we're pumping through and we got through the 5 point bulletin early, and we still got some time now to pump through. The plans for 2023, Cabby, is I don't know. I think I gotta buy a car somewhere along the line. I'm gonna buy a car and maybe start a new business again in 2022. Seems like I've got to work another hard year. It doesn't seem like there's gonna be no letting up. It's got to be back to work and just put your head down, as you said, 18 hours a day. See how it goes. Still trying to see if we can get away in February, in the beginning of February for Philippines. We'll still try and push towards that and keep pushing forward. You know what I mean? I just got to work, man. I just got to work. I just got to put down. I've got to put down like I don't know 6 months, 6 months worth of work. Then maybe I could just take the brakes off for a little bit. Yeah, I got to put down like 6 months worth of work. And then I could just take a little bit of a break off it a little bit. But I do need to put 6 months under my belt. And I need to I need to double up my hustle at the same time. You know what I mean? So yeah, I've got it all to do. You know what I mean? Barry, let's workshop your Philippines trip. I think you can fly in Cebu and do a side trip to Angel City, or do the other way around. What do you think? Yeah, I mean, the thing about me, right? Like Sean put on his list, I don't like to be all over the place, because every time I'm all over the place, it's like you start spending more money. A guy was in a hotel for 2, 3 days, then he's somewhere else for another day, then he's something else. I hate that. That's not like this organization. You spend all kind of different money, and every money you got to pay for a hotel again. For example, you see what Charlie's done when he's got his hotel now. He got it out of the way, and now he can just enjoy his holiday, enjoy his time. And if he wants to work, he doesn't want to work. That's more like me. I'm like, get my hotel out the way. That's out the way now. You know what I mean? I know how much budget I've got now. You know what I mean? My overheads are cheap. You know what I mean? And then I can move around to Cebu and go over places like that. So, whether I go Angel City or Cebu, it's probably going to be one of the two. And then put my head down, get a room for a month, and then start moving around and see what my budget's saying. You know what I mean? Because every time you're moving, you're spending. You know what I'm saying? Every time when you're not earning, you're burning. You know what I mean? But we definitely are going to get to Cebu. We definitely are. And then if the budget's right, we're going to try and go somewhere else as well. You know what I mean? Where else could we go? Cebu. Um, probably could go Manila, but Manila is the same thing. It's something else. You know what I mean? I don't know. I would like to go Boracay. I would like to go to Boracay. I don't know what that's like. Somewhere else, you know. Yeah, High Society is gone. High Society is gone. It was a brilliant club, one of the best clubs. That was the best club. I heard it's the same thing. It's just in the mega club. I heard exactly the same in the mega club. So, Barry, you could get a job in the Audi, pay £11 an hour, and make it happen. Yeah, you know. I just can't see myself working in the Audi. Unfortunately, I just can't see myself doing it. Maybe, I mean, what can I do in the Audi? Tell me what I could do in the Audi. What will suit me? A 51-year-old fat old big old doof like me. What could I be doing? Just tell me. What would suit me in the Audi? In the Audi, not putting it down, but I'm just saying what I mean. You know, I don't know. I like to do things what's organic to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not exactly sure what I could be doing in the Audi. You know what I mean? Two different taxis to arrive. Uh, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know, uh, you're laughing, so you know what I'm saying. Makati is a place for you, boss. Yeah, Makati. Yeah, definitely. I'd like to go there. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No decent PvP in Makati either. Oh, okay. Well, that's news to me. That's news to me. Yeah, man. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. That's a bit more like it. That's a bit more like it. Yeah, that's a bit more. Something like sales is a bit more like it. You know, because I'm a lyricist. I've got lyrics. You know what I mean? I've got lyrics on the pro. You know, I'll be telling you why you need your insurance and you better get your insurance quick because this has happened. I jump from this to boom, boom, come back again. But that's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. Mhm. Wow, a real boss party without bodyguards. Okay, okay, okay. Unfortunately, that's not true. Unfortunately, that's not true. That's not true. Because there's not enough donors for it. You know what I'm saying? So you better learn. I don't know why you call yourself learn because you don't listen. You know what I'm saying? You don't listen. You just talk and repeat. You know what I'm saying? You need to start learn and listen to me and understand the boss. We want to progress in life. We want to go places in life. You understand? We want to elevate ourselves. But YouTube is not going to make you elevate to where we want to get to. So we need to get a second job. You know what I mean? It's not like I don't want to work. Of course I want to work. But I'm just saying to you already. If you can see, could you see me working in a bloody Audi? Yeah, stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I'm doing that now. Well, I'm doing that now. I'm trying to do that now. That's what I'm trying to do now. That's why I got a website and selling consultations. That's selling your dream, isn't it? That's selling your experience, selling your dreams, selling your knowledge. Yeah, yeah. Where you want to put it? Yeah, I'm just saying. 11 an hour is not bad. £11 an hour is not bad. But I'm just saying, what do you expect me to be doing? What do you think I'm going to be? Could you see me Could you see me in the Audi working? I mean, I don't know if you could see me working. I can't see myself working there, my man. I just cannot. I just cannot. You know what I'm saying? I just can't see myself working there, bro. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's not what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Managers, well, they're not going to make me a manager, are they? They're not going to make me a manager, bro. If they was giving me a manager's job, would I take it? Probably. They're not going to make me a manager, are they? You know what I'm saying? That's for one. So, you don't half talk some rubbish, do you? You don't half talk some rubbish for Christmas Day, do you? You don't half talk some nonsense, do you? I mean, I've heard some people talk some nonsense in my life, but you just win, bro. You trying to do it for attention or something, learn, repeat. Are you trying to just do it for? I mean, you don't half talk some nonsense. I'll tell you that, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't half talk some nonsense, bro. I tell you, you just don't get it, dude. You just don't seem to get it. There's no getting it. So I just have to leave it. You leave it to it. You know what I mean? You just don't get it. You know. Happy Christmas. You are in Philippines. Head to Qua's rooftop chill out bar. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate the super chat there coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. And what we're doing, we're working on the Hennessy and we're going to put it in our cocktail and come through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? You know. Right. Okay. Here we go. Barry, I am talking facts. You are talking foolishness, Barry. Okay. On Christmas Day, there's a party going on Christmas Day. It's got some hip hop. It's got Jermaine down there. It's got Hypocritical Reject. It's got some good music as well going on down there. It's called the Block Party, and I'll see you there one day. I won't see you. Hope you have a good time down there, man. Yeah, there you go. Right there you go. Right there you go. Let's keep it going. Right, so that's the Hennessy shot down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. There you go. That's the Hennessy shot inside there. We're mixing it up. We've had a few shots today of Hennessy, so I'm feeling kind of don't want to drink too much. You know what I mean? Don't want to turn crazy. Right, there you go. We're mixing it up, and we have a little bit of drink there. We've got to put some ice with it. That's getting nice cocktail now. Coming true, man. That's tasting nice. Nice apple juice. Thanks, I appreciate that, man. Okay. Okay. Bootleg coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? Okay. The tongue is mightier than the sword. Okay. Okay. Oh, 100%. Not many people have those days. 100%. My mentor told me one time I have a gift, a PR gift, people's gift, a PR gift with people. It goes hand in hand with my nightclub promoting. When you need to, people person. It goes hand in hand with being a salesman, and it goes hand in hand with, something like that. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Since so you're a super chat, you're allowed to. I'll explain it, and I hope you're going to get it. Please don't let me explain it. Don't let me have to explain it so many times because DB, I know you're not here all the time, so you just don't get it. But I'm going to let you get it. I'm going to let you because you're a super chat, so you're cool. DB, I grew up when I grew up. And I was 20, when I was young and 18, 19, I was a street youth. When I was young, in my teens, I was a street youth. I was just a street youth, you understand? I was in the streets, you understand? Doing what the street people do. We won't talk about it, you know? When I turned 20, I was in my girlfriend, I got a girlfriend at the time, she was a dime piece in the city, very beautiful. And every one of my friends loved her off. They just loved her off. Everybody fancied her. And I was with her. And she used to work in the city. She used to work as an accountant in the city, and she used to get big bonuses at the end. You know, in the city, right in the city, middle of the city, big bonuses at the end of the month. And she used to split at the end of the year, and she used to split it half and half with me. Half goes to her, half goes to me. Right, so I was with that lady. I was with her for a good while, and she got me. She didn't want me to be a street boy no more. Obviously, she wanted me to get a job like her in the city. And I don't know whether she got some connections, wherever way. Whether she got me some connections to get me a job in the city of London. And I won't tell you exactly what it was, but I was a city boy. She put me in a suit. I never really wore a suit before in my life. She put me in a shirt, put me in clothes, and put my suit on. I had my workers' clothes on, and I had my suit and tie on, and I turned into a yuppie. A yuppie. We call me Buppy because I'm I won't put race into it, but they call it Buppy, right? They call me Buppy, right? Okay, okay, right. We'll see what happens with London Cabby first. Just hold on 1 second. Yeah, I mean, YouTube's got. I told you, YouTube's gone home. London Cabby, they've gone home. It seems like this is frozen. Is it frozen? Or is it me? My not working. YouTube's gone home, man. They must have gone home. They've gone home, London Cabby. What it is, the YouTube home. YouTube people are working at YouTube has got to do that. They got to do it. The people at YouTube got to do it. They got to gift it to someone. Oh, it did gift it. Look, they gifted it. He gifted it. Man, he got it. He got it. He got it. He owes me 7 members. He got it. 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 Oh man, Cobra Nation. He's working, boy. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. You got that one. Good shot, London Cabby. He's a good guy as well. He's cool. Good shot, London Cabby. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that membership there. Big up London Cabby for that membership. Keep it pumping, keep it going. That guy's a cool guy as well, that collaboration, whatever his name is. A cool guy. Right. So so I worked in the city. So when I was 19, when I was 20, so she got me a job in the city, and I was a yuppie. I was a buppy. Call me a buppy. And I went to the city and I worked for this job, and I saw what they were doing. And my mind and my brain just coming from the streets just blew my mind. Like, God damn, there's a whole bunch of money here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even on the streets to do anything. I'm just, and it blew my mind. And I was working there for over a year. And I decided that I wanted, in my mind, there was a street, I was thinking, I can do this myself. And everybody thought, well, you can't do it because there's this regulations and this and that. And in my mind, as the way I am, like I was when I was younger, I just thought I was Superman. And I thought, well, if it don't work out, if it don't work out, I said, I'm going to do it. And people thought I was crazy, and I did it myself. And I turned it into a business myself. And I had my own business for it. And I made my own business for it, like, trading, let's call it trading. And I made my own business, and I made a shitload of money. And I got myself up to £700,000, and I was working all the time. I was working all the time, and then I turned from that business, and I opened up a barbershop. First, I opened up a barbershop, and I had the barbershop. Then I had a catering business. My mom's catering business because my mom wanted someone to take over the catering business, so I had to take it over. So I took over the catering business. So I had a barbershop, I had a catering business, I had my trading work, yeah, and then I was building up businesses. I was building up businesses. Then I turned from them. Then I opened up a clothes shop, a designer clothes shop. I've got a connection somewhere down south where they sell cheap designer clothes in a warehouse, and I opened up a designer clothes shop, and I had Barry's designer clothes shop. It's called in Wood Green. Wood Green. London Caddy must know where Wood Green is. So I did that, and then from there. I was running I was running this business. Then I opened up, I got some connections because there's one thing about life here. When you're on top of your game, everything starts coming to you. When you're at the bottom, nobody wants to give you shit. You know what I mean? You're considered as a nobody. When you're on top of your game, the amount of bloody secret connections and things you get, and secret bring-ins, what people want to bring you in and give you. Yeah, man, I know this deal, and I can help you with this and get this. It's just unbelievable. You just get it, especially when you're flossing. You got a nice car, you got this, you got jewelry. This time I had the top rides and I had jewelry, and I was slim and handsome, and I was. So someone brought me in this jewelry business, and I was doing wholesale jewelry business, and so I had that jewelry business as well. And this time I was making money over hand over fist. I was bagging money, just bagging money, left, right, and center. When you got them kind of business, you're bagging money. So I went through years of doing that. I went through years of doing that, and I lived a good life through having all different businesses. So from that time, from when I was 20, all the way up till I met my baby mother when I was 30. We were going to that, and and all the way up till I was like 38, I was doing businesses, left, right, and center, businesses. I had my own business all the time, my own boss. When I turned 38, I had some money, and I said, you know what, I want to change up my life because I just broke up with my baby mother, and she was pissing me off. So I got broke up with her. Decided that I want to go to Thailand and I want to open up a nightclub. I had some crazy idea. That's just me. I have some crazy idea. People are like, hey, you're going to open up. I'm going to go to Thailand, open up a nightclub. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go there and open up a nightclub. Watch me. I'm going to get hold of all these bosses and all this time. I didn't know no one there. I've been to Thailand for just for back and forth, but I didn't really know the owners. Went there. I said, I'm going to touch every owner in here. Anyway, it turned out that I ended up working for Tony. I built myself up, and then I ended up owning a nightclub in Pattaya with another rich guy. What I do, another rich guy, some millionaire guy. I always meet someone who's rich. And then I had my own nightclub. He fronted the money, and I put ideas up, and we did it together. Then from there, I decided I wanted to do my own promotional business. And that's where the Club Fillers Inc. was born. So I made Club Fillers Inc. I had this idea that I told these guys, I'm going to put all these guys on the streets and all these clubs don't know what they're doing. I'm going to put all these guys, but people can't even work on the streets, bro. You can't even work on the streets. You're not going to be able to do that. I said, I'm going to have my own promotional business. Watch. Come up with the idea, went with my designer. And then we came up with it. I was trying to figure the idea. Couldn't figure out the idea. Was in the room sitting there, and I was sitting there like this. What am I going to think of? What am I going to clip? We made a picture, boom, of me looking down. Boom, that was the picture of my logo. Then he came up with club. We came up with something to do with club. I said club, and he said Club Fillers. Then I said, oh shit, Club Fillers, that's it. And then I came out with ink because I got ink from Murder Inc. If you know that Ja Rule and Ja Rule and Shanti's on Murder Inc. label. So I said ink. I got so that's it, Club Fillers Inc. So I made it Club Fillers Inc. And that's where I was born. I made the t-shirts, and then I decided to put my signature at the t-shirts. That's when you see the signature, and I got that from Puff Daddy because he does signature on his aftershave. And I thought, well, that's wicked. Put that on the shirt. All the ideas together. So I had my company, and I built that company. When I had my club with that guy, and I built my own company because I thought that if anything goes wrong, I can fall back on the company of the Club Fillers. And I built that company. I put all the t-shirts, and I came up with this idea. I'm going to give all these t-shirts in Pattaya to everybody to wear because I'm going to give it away free. Girls, men, everybody. T-shirts was cheap in Pattaya. I made that. Then what happened was he decided he didn't want to be in Pattaya no more. He wanted to make some real money because he wanted to open up a nightclub in Bangkok. He went to Bangkok, and he decided he didn't want to do the club in Pattaya no more. So that was that. I decided I'm going to go and I'm going to carry on with my promotional Club Fillers Inc. I did that, and I put loads of people on the street, and I made money, and I was making money hand over fist. Cut a long story short, I made money, and then I got a couple of good deals, like I got the 30% deal of that lady. And I had that business, Club Fillers Inc. I was there for 7 years. Yeah. And I decided that, I was making so much great deals, and I was making so much, but it was getting less and less deals. The deals were getting to 50 grand, 30 grand, 40 grand. I was thinking, man, this, not 40 grand, but like 50 grand for a month. And I was thinking, this is getting less and less. And people were saying when some certain person passed away, ship's going to go down. I decided I'm going home. And everybody said to me, bro, you've been here 7 years. You're not going to be able to go home. You're not going to go back to London after 7 years. I said, I'm going home. Because I'm stubborn. I went back home, and I've came back home up for 6 years now. So it's very difficult for me, bro, to go through all that, what I've been through in my life, and then tell me I'm going to start going working at Lidl's, bro. And it's very difficult for me, bro. I've been back now and I've started my YouTube channel. What happened with me was that I started, when I first got back, I was trying to get back into the businesses I was doing. I was trying to get back into my wholesale business. I was trying to get back into my catering business. I couldn't do that because of the C-19 came down. The wholesale jewelry business is, is difficult. It's changed. The game has changed. I can still get back into it. You know what I mean? A couple of my businesses was very difficult to get back into because the game has changed after 7 years, of being my own boss. So all I'm trying to say to you, I'm not trying to be funny. All I'm trying to say to you is very difficult to go through all that, bro, and then start working at bloody Lidl's, bro. Even though if I got this YouTube channel, it's still my channel, I can work whenever I want, I can do whatever I want, and I can make another business along the way. I'll do another business. But it's very difficult to go through all that and then start packing shelves in Lidl. It's very difficult for me, bro. Because all in my mind is how can I own Lidl franchise? That's all in my mind. I don't know about going to work to pack shelves, bro. I know, like, my mind is how can I get the franchise? You know what I'm saying? Or how can I do something? That's the way I think. You know what I'm saying? So it's very difficult. So I wasn't trying to be funny about not working. It's the fact that I've always worked and I've worked on my YouTube channel every day for 2.5 years. And now I'm going to step my game up and do another business. I know what business I'm going to do. I don't want to put it onto the YouTube channel. I've got everything in line to do it already. Right? But it's very difficult to go and start working at bloody Lidl's, bro. Packing shelves. Very difficult mentally for me. That's all I'm going to say. I hope that explains it because, I hope that explains it, bro. Mm-hmm. I did own a nightclub. I said that before. I owned a nightclub. I met a millionaire guy and he believed in my idea. I told him I want to own a nightclub. I told him about everything I wanted to do. And we put the nightclub together and we made a nightclub in Pattaya. Even my enemies showed you where the nightclub was. Did not damn the media show you where the nightclub was in Pattaya? So there you go. Yeah. So, there you go. Right. Let me carry on. Right. Let me carry on. So if you have any questions, put it in the chat. All right. See how. Yeah. There you go. There you go. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, there you go. So, there you go. There you go. So I hope everything explains to you. I don't really want to keep explaining it. Keep explaining myself to you, bro. I don't want to keep explaining myself. Big up, man. Coming through at the club, Fillers Inc. Boxing Day. Hilda King, Barry the Professor. Big up, man. Big up. Good to see you. Thanks for the membership, man. Good up for the membership down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Yeah, big up for the membership status, Club Fillers Inc. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, there you go. So there you go. So I hope everything explains it to you, man. You know what I mean? Thanks for the story, boss. You had some great success. Simon from Land of Smiles took a basic job with NHS. I think I live in a caravan house with his wife. It's tough with that change. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you've got, and in all due respect to him, if you got a wife and you got a wife, what's coming, you and there's two of you, two of you together, you know what I mean? And you're gonna have to eat, bro. You're gonna have to get a job. You're gonna have to get a quick job, man. I don't give a damn job you gotta get. You gotta get that job, man. You got you and your wife to feed. You understand? I'm by myself. I'm a single man, bro. You're a single man. My kids are growing up. I'm a single man. I got choices, bro. I don't need to go and start packing shelves in bloody Lidl, bro. You got choices, man. If I'm going to do that, I might as well just get some money together. I might as well just try and get 10, 20 grand together and then go and open up a bar in Pattaya or in somewhere else, in Vietnam or Philippines or something else like that. You know what I mean? Well, why would you go and just start going packing shelves in Lidl? Why would you do that? Why would you go for all that for your life? Or why not just start all your other businesses up again? Why not just start off your business up again? Why are you going to do? Why would you do that? Well, then for £11 an hour and then sit there. I mean, come on, bro. Why not just start on a YouTube channel? and build it up and keep building it up and keep doing night and day. You make enough money. You know what I mean? You make a few grand. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to say. I see there, Be Moran. Big up to Be Moran coming through. Good to see you there, Be Moran. What was this your most successful year? No, this was probably my worst year, bro. This was my worst year, bro. This was not my most successful year at all, at all. No, are you kidding me? I mean, I had some super duper great years, bro. I've had some super, when I had like even when I had like 6, 7 businesses, when I had 7 businesses, you got business, you got money coming left, right, and center. Left, right, and center. You end of the year, I'm stacked up. I got chip f off money to go fly to Thailand and Philippines, and f off 8, 7, 8, 10 grand or whatever it is. 7, 8, 10 grand, whatever it is, f off money. Just money what I just put down was just there. Forget about it. I just earned a little grand today. I fling that down, and a little 500. I just fling that down, and a little 700, I fling that down. And then just carry on. Just f off money. Just f off money. Yeah, let's go to Thailand, have some fun. That's good years. I mean, this year was not best year, but it's probably one of the hardest years of my life, bro. And the reason is because I just came from a C19, and the C19 you could no, it was lockdown. There was no business. You're not doing nothing, and then I'm trying to crawl myself back up to do businesses again. And as I said, I'm far from a lazy person. But I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there, bro. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Be more running the house. Coming to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Next year will be great. Yes, sir. Definitely agree with you. Yeah, Wayne. Oh yeah, for me. Listen, let me explain something to you. I'm a businessman, and what I said to you about the watches, first of all, is like this. Let me explain something to you about business and knowledge and experience. It's like this. Let me explain something to you about knowledge and experience in business. It's like this. It's what you do. You fling it out there. You throw it out there. You throw the business out there, and you leave it, and you work on it. You work towards it. But you don't rush into it. I said to you with the B. George watch, we're looking for an investor. That's one idea what I've got in my head. We're looking for the investor. It hasn't gone nowhere. It ain't hurting nobody. It's still there. And then we wait. But it might take 2 years. It might take 5 years. It might take 10 years. We've got a 10-year plan. But I never said I'm going to rush into it and just do it straight away. So if there's no finances and it don't work out, leave it. It might happen next year. It might happen the year after. So, I'm not the kind of guy who's just going to rush it. It's easy just to get a B. George watch. It's easy to make this, guys. I can make this. Trust me. Like I said, I've been a wholesale jewelry person already. I can make this. This watch here, I can make all of this. I know how to copy all of this watch. I'll show you the watch. I know how to copy this watch here, and make it and put it into B. George name. And that's what I do. This is one of my trades when I was. It's one of my trades. Just kidding. I mean, one of my trades is watch salesman. I think Jay Smith was a watchman himself. I know how to make this and put it into a B. George watch. Like that. I know how to make this. Guys, I know to make that and make it into a B. George watch. Put B. George name on it. I know how to do that. This is my trade. Yeah, this is my trade. I know how to do this. I know how to make all this kind of watch. Now, I know how to do it, but the thing about it's not about making the watch. It's, for example, I just did a little gimmick. I just did a little gimmick, yeah. Big up, look at the back of that nice back watch there. I just did a little gimmick about selling this watch to try and someone buy this for £100, just to put it out there for a joke and have fun. You know what I mean? But look, did I sell the watch? I didn't sell the watch for Christmas Day, did I? But the point is this, you know what I mean? Making this watch is easy, guys. Easy. It's marketing the watch is the difficult part. That's why I can go and get my last pennies together and try and get money together and go and make this watch. But that's not good enough. It's marketing costs money. Maybe to be able to sell it costs money. You understand? It costs money to market it, to promote it, and to advertise it and everything else like that. So it don't make sense just having the watch just sitting off there. I'm not here just trying to pose. Oh, I've got a B. George watch. Here it is. It's not like that. And just sell it on eBay. You know what I mean? So just understand that. You know what I mean? Yeah. How could you customize it? I got connection. I'm coming into London County. I got connection. I got the connections. I got connections in the. I got. You see, let me just get this thing first, London, and I'll come back to you. Let me get back. Let me just get that. Let me just sort the till out. You know what I'm saying? Let me sort the till out. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit sober now. I'm sobering up now, so we can get up a normal shot, man. DBN, big up for your super chat there at the club, fellas. Thank you. We appreciate you, man, coming through. I appreciate that, man. For the 5 soldiers, you've been coming all night and supporting the cause. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. Okay, big up, man. We have another shot because I'm sobering up now. You know what I'm saying? Sobering up. Mm, mm, mm. Right. Yeah. So basically, London Cabinet, everyday watches sell market better than thousands of £1,000 watches. My B George watch is not going to be 1,000. You know, you know how difficult it is to sell a watch which is like a Rolex involved in Petit Philippe or anything like you're never going to do that. You know, you live in a pipe dream. You got to get an everyday watch, which everybody can buy with a reasonable price. It brings the price down. All right. Right. So, COVID drowned it, true. Yeah. So basically, what I'm trying to say, advertise it on Instagram. So what I was trying to say to you is this, right? You know, yeah. Well, right. Right. So basically, how do you customize it? Yeah. What it is, I've got connection. I won't say everything, but I've got connection in the city of London because it's one of my businesses which I can pick back up if I wanted next year. I can pick back up. I've got the connections. I've got connection in the city who can make any watch what you see, any watch you see. But it just depends on the price. And the price. The thing about it, because I could go and make my B George. I can go and make this B George watch out this today, tomorrow if I want to. The thing about it is that the price is going to be too much. It's the price. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not going to go into all the logistics. I'm kind of drunk, but I can make this tomorrow. Put B George on it right now tomorrow from the city of London and have a B George watch. The thing is the price. If you go to China, for example, if you do it in London, England, all they're doing is putting a whole bunch of money on top of it. You know what I mean? They might put a whole bunch of money on top of it. You go to China and do it. Like, for example, I could probably get this done for like £10. If I go to China, I'll probably get it done for £4. You understand? So if I went to this where my connections were in the city, so look, make me a bunch of these. I want 100 of these. B George watch. Bang. All right. £10 a piece. Boom. Yeah. If I went to China, it's £4. If I go to the city, it's £10. And then you can say, oh, well, then you can market it from there. But it's just like, if you're going to do it properly. You understand? Get the investment money together. Go to China. Make the watch. Go to places, and do it properly. And that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Advertise it on Instagram. Yeah, it's not, you know, €2, boss. €2. No, that's not €2, unfortunately. It's not €2, mate. I've never seen those shades before. Brand of shades. Yes. Okay. All right. Oh, Lynn. 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 Oh, good to see you, girl. Good to see you. Why you didn't come? Why you didn't come on my live, Lynn? Good to see you, man. I think could be the real Lynn. Could be the real Lynn. I think it is Lynn. Good to see you there, Lynn. Good to see you there. At a club, Phillies in. Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope your life is good and everything is good for you. I'm doing good. Merry Christmas to you, and I hope you have a good year. You must contact. You used to contact me all the time on Facebook. I don't know what happened to you. You left me alone. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you. Good to see you. You want to come on my live stream now? You're gonna tell me no. You always tell me no. So, good to see you, Lynn. Mm. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Right. Was that was Lynn? Let me just get back on. Make watches in London. Yeah, you can make watches in London. Yeah. You can make watches in London. Yeah, you can if you got the connection. You see what I'm trying to say to you guys? It's all connections. It's connections. I got the connections to do it, but it's just I don't really bother about making the watches, marketing the watches, now to do it. I'll give you an example. Will you accept crypto payment by the watch? Yeah, I will do. Yeah. Uh, who in their right mind would buy them? Them watches sell like crazy. This watch is sell like crazy, bro. This this watch here sells like crazy, bro. This watch here, this watch here, this watch here has made me when I was doing trading of watches, probably made me over 10 grand. Over more than 10 grand. More than 10 grand. About 30 grand. This one watch here. This watch, this brand has cost me made me over 30 grand. This one watch here has made me over 30 grand. You better believe that, and that's true talk. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's true talk, real talk, real talk, man. Real talk, man. So like crazy. Man. I'm in a dark place right now. Get through it. Literally, hopefully, better. Thanks for your kind words and concern. Oh, without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. You're in a dark space where you need to come and talk to someone. Hello, Lynn. Yeah, Lynn. Anybody who wants to come on a live, but not anybody who wants to come on. I don't do live stream joining, but if Lynn want to come on or someone else wants to be more on wants to come on and talk, anyway, I know you're probably not in that space. So, I'm sorry, boy, mate. If you come on the StreamYard, I will join. Ron, Ron, I'm sorry. If you come on the StreamYard, I'll join. I mean, if someone wants to come on the StreamYard again, we're not going to go into the brand and everything on YouTube. We're not going to do that. You know, we're not going to do all that. Because if I start doing all that, then it's just indulging in my business. And, you know what I mean? It's a business I might start next year, to be honest with you. One of them. You know what I mean? So I don't want too much people to know my business. Girls like that, you know. I asked a fake Rolex seller to flog him. No. Yeah, and the thing is, I don't sell fake. You don't need to sell fake. You know, I realized in life, you don't need to sell anything fake. You can make money. You can make your own shit. It's just as good. You know what I mean? Be more run feeling sorry for myself. Be more run. Come on, bro. Come on, pull your socks up. Mm. You know, and glass of fire. They're on sale. I bought these in Brazil. There's a trademark. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, man. Mm. Yes, sir. Is that the real Shauna Prawn? Is that the real Shauna Prawn? I'm not going to get flashed, am I? Let me see if I could do it in a way and not bringing no one on. Let's see. How does that work?
It's me, Barry. How you doing? Yeah. Can
Shauna
you hear me
Prawn,
okay?
what's going on?
Not a hell of a lot. It's
Good.
Sunday. It's Sunday night.
Yeah, it is.
Just another day, Barry. Just another day in the office.
It's just another day.
Another
How
day,
you
another
finding
day.
it, man? How you finding the live stream? How you finding the
Yeah,
membership?
yeah, it's good. Like what Cabby's doing with getting everybody to become a
Yeah,
member.
Cabby's
It's a
doing
great
good.
idea. Yeah, it's a really good idea.
Very good. Cabby's doing very good.
So can you hear me? Oh, can you like this is the question everyone asks when they go on a stream. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I
Or
can hear you. I can hear you very well.
okay. All right. How was your Christmas day?
Very good, man. Very nice. I chilled out by myself. I had a bath. I had a bath. I had something really nice to eat, and I really enjoyed it.
I
Yeah,
believe you had if the rumors are correct, you had turkey and ham.
I didn't have ham, but I had turkey, Brussels sprouts, vegetables, rice, and some broccoli. Very nice. You know what I
It's
mean?
funny because when I just came on StreamYards now, a little thing, a notification came up saying turkey dinner, boss turkey dinner. So
Yeah.
I got informed by your messages, by your notifications.
You see, because I didn't haven't monetized it. My bad. I still ain't monetized it. But I should monetize it because if I don't monetize it, they don't put it out. They don't push it out. They only push out monetized video because they want you to advertise. They want you to they want advertise on their video. So when you don't monetize it, you don't.
It,
When
it takes longer to come out. Yeah.
it does, it takes a long time to come out. Mhm. So yeah, you was with Steph last night, so it's good. What was he talking about?
Steph,
Yeah,
last night.
you mean you was talking to him? You was on his live. You was talking on his live stream.
Yeah, I was I? Yeah. Um I get nothing memorable.
Okay,
Um
this
I was just saying hello. Like he banned me for a fair while
I
there.
remember, and he came back. He
Yeah,
was supposed to do a 24-hour live stream. Yeah?
he's probably still doing it. But last time earlier tonight when I tuned into his channel, he was just watching the TV. So I just went, well, fuck this. He was but I don't know what's happening on his channel now. Let's see
Right,
what's happening on Steph.
right.
What
My man, go. Guys at Sweden's coming through with a two. Dropping saying two soldiers coming through with a chip inside of the game. Appreciate that, guys of Sweden coming through, saying keep up the good work. And man, we get a lot of stick
Oh,
over here.
Steph's watching this stream.
He's watching this stream.
Yeah, he is. He's watching this stream.
Is he?
That's
Is he
funny. Yeah,
stream
yeah,
sniping?
yeah. It's
Yeah?
weird.
Is he stream sniping?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's funny. Hi,
Hello,
Steph.
Steph. Steph
Steph,
Traveler.
what are you
The,
smoking,
mo-
Steph?
the most controversial critic in the game. I heard Steph Traveler's live yesterday or day
Yeah,
before. Yesterday at Sexy Bar. Oh my gosh! I never heard a controversial guy like that in my life. He was picking everything. It was funny
yeah.
though,
He's funny. Yeah, he is. Like
but
he is. He is the Christmas Grinch, and that's the thing. Is like it's so funny.
it
Is
was
that
funny.
Steph?
It was funny.
Steph is the most negative guy on the internet,
He's the
and you are
most
the most
negative guy
positive
you
guy on
do.
the internet, boss. It's so funny, Barry. It's so funny.
It was so funny. I was watching it. I was the laugh. I was in stitches. Like, oh my gosh, Steph, you you can't make this stuff up with Steph. I tell you. He
Yeah,
was picking
he's
Robert McInager. He was picking on this one. He had some
yeah.
good valid points. He had some good valid points, but he knows what he's talking about. But it's hilarious because he's so negative. But he had some good valid points.
He is, and the two of you are polar opposites. He's the most negative guy,
And
and
I'm
you're
the
the
most.
most positive guy. So it's so funny when the two of you get together. It is gold. I tell you, it's magic. Magic happens when the two of you are on a stream.
Yeah,
It's so good. Yeah,
it's
it's so
like
funny.
I think Steph gets uncomfortable when he comes on my stream. He doesn't know what to say. He doesn't want to be negative. He just and I'm like okay, but it's cool good.
Yeah, it's very
You know?
funny.
Yes,
It is.
sir.
It's too funny.
Yeah, when
Wait, what's going? Do you want me to read Steph's chat out?
read
You've
Steph's
got
chat
it
out.
on the screen. So Lucky Wawa says wet lettuce, Gary Barfield, no content. Steph, go to soy 6-1, says Dutch Farang. Muck Muck says Guinness Book of Records, Steph the negative guy. Oh, it's funny.
Oh, okay.
Ross says everyone friends for Christmas.
Yeah, for real.
Lucky Wawa says Steph number one.
Wow.
No,
Yeah, he said he was
it's
doing a
very funny.
24
It
hours
is.
stream. 24 hours. Huh?
It is very funny. He's just. Steph Traveler Live says, "Shut up, Sean the simp."
Oh, come on, Steph. Come on, Steph. No need for that.
That's too
Uh,
good. Very funny.
uh, yeah, that is hilarious.
Yeah, Ron, do you want to come on the panel? He's
Ron
down
doesn't
there.
want. He doesn't want to come.
Oh,
He, does,
okay, yeah.
he
He's
thinks
well.
I'm going to
That's the
give
thing.
him a grilling. I'm not going to give him a grilling. He doesn't want to come because he thinks the boss is going to give him a grilling.
No, no, no. He's obviously like needs to take a bit of time out.
Yeah, he needs time out. He needs time out to, he needs
Time
time.
out, and then you can all of a sudden. It's funny how people, like you were saying before, Barry. As you get older, if you had the brain you have now that you had when you were 20,
Come on, bro.
I mean, I know you've said you've had thousands of women in bed, but like, imagine how many more you would have had.
Well, I'll probably it's just how much where I would be now. That's what it would be. I would be
Yeah.
somewhere in Monaco, some shit, somewhere. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll be somewhere in Monaco, somewhere. Even if I bought two houses in London now, I took the London cabbie about it. Jay Smith. If I bought two London homes, I'll be laughing. That's the way it is.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny. It's
Yeah. So
funny how like the decisions we make and how we
yeah,
make them.
that's the thing about it. It's like you know, you can't have it all though. So what I say, I just appreciate the life I've had and enjoy it. You know what I mean?
Well,
Why does
both you and Steph both have had difficult kind of upbringings. Like you do have more in common than you know, but like you're both completely different people. But yeah, it's interesting. What leads people to decisions.
Yeah, I mean, you win some, you lose some. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Barry spent 2 million on lady drinks. No, I didn't spend 2 million on ladies. That's what I
On
said in the
lady
conversation.
drinks, yes, he did. That is a fact. That is a downright fact. 2 million. Barry spent 2 million on lady drinks. That is true. Yeah.
My gosh.
Knockers is yeah, not knocking back. He's not holding back. Yeah.
Okay.
Now obviously with Ron, people are gonna make a lot of
Yeah, yeah, I see.
try and make subs, like nobody knows what's actually happened, and
Yeah, no one
every yeah,
is
no one
judging.
can know.
People are just using it as a offense
And
to attack.
you can never know what goes on between two people.
Never.
Like never.
I still want to know how the video got made. I still want to know that. Okay. You know. Yeah, I still want to know how the video got made. I don't know if people on knows that. How the hell did them pictures get? Where did them pictures come from? How did them pictures get produced? That's what
No
I want.
idea. No idea.
That's something I want to know.
Some people, that's the thing, is that some people are actually scanning all this stuff and collecting shit. It's a bit.
Yeah, but it's on her page. It's on her page. How did she get it? If you ever see me drinking again, please do not do me a favor and unsubscribe and don't watch. Come on, bro. You're gonna drink, bro. You're not gonna give up drinking that easy, bro. Ron, you're not going to give it all up. You can't just go from one extreme to another. Just all I say to you is just curve it.
Yeah.
You know, you just curve your drinking, and I know you're feeling like you're in. You're feeling sorry for yourself right now. You're feeling like this. You know, I don't know what to say to you, Ron, but you can't just you know. mm. Don't let Ron. And the thing about it is like this, Ron. Look, Ron has a lot of trolls on his channel, and we all can admit that we all got trolls on our channel. But the thing about the trolls are going to try and destroy you at this point. You got this. That's the price you pay for having trolls. They're
Yeah.
gonna try, they're gonna come at you now. They're gonna come at you, and they're gonna come at you. They're gonna come at you, and they're not helping you in any kind of way. You know what I
You
mean?
can just take a few days to dry out,
Take a
like,
few days to dry out. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to.
yeah. And then get your head in space. And, like, that's the thing is like, I'm interested in how people come to their thinking, and it's not psychology, it's something else. But like like as we were saying before, like when you're older, you think totally differently to how you thought when you were younger. Like it's mad. So like taking time out to collect your head is the best thing you can do
I agree.
all the
All
time,
the time.
every now every
I
now and
agree.
then.
I agree with that.
I
You need
smoke. I smoke cigarettes
okay.
and other stuff, but like whenever I have a smoke, it's really just about like going, well, what was going on just then? Like checking in. So you got to check in on yourself. Well, for me, that's my advice to myself from me.
You have a
Is that
beer?
I know for me, I need to check in every now and then and just
For
go,
real.
what am I thinking? What's that about? Yeah,
Do you drink?
me.
Yeah.
That's a terrible question, Barry. Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Fair enough.
I'm
Well,
having a whiskey right now.
all right. All right. Cheers.
Yeah, but I don't.
Um,
I don't
Hennessy.
get. I don't get smashed. Like I don't get wobbly or that I can't function or anything like that. But yeah, it's Christmas. Christmas is a traditional time for me because I live over in Ireland, but all my family's in Australia, and um, I've got connections here, but like they're all involved in their own things. Yeah. Tony wants to know how old I am. I'm somewhere between 40 and 60, to be very specific. Tony Bosey said, how old are you, Prawn? Yeah, so around about 50 is pretty accurate.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, around about 50. Around about the same age as you, Barry.
Oh, yeah. You don't sound it. Well, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying that you sound good, fun.
Younger, yeah.
Yeah, you sound young. You sound fun. You sound younger. That's good.
It's funny how voices are shaped, like and how people use their voice, all kinds of things. Like this is kind of what I'm interested in, is everything to do with how things happen.
Right.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. Same. Barry's 49. I know. I'm 50. I'm 51 I'm 51 in January. London Cabby.
Very soon.
Very soon. That's crazy. I was thinking of going to Romania. I don't
Yeah,
know. Yeah, but I know that if I go Romania and I go live, people are going to be like, "Oh, what are you doing in Romania? If we're going to go Brazil, Ukraine, Philippines."
Barry, you know that single man's is terrible in Romania. You know that?
I didn't know that. I thought it was good. Someone said he's good.
No, Eddie Sweeney went there. It was horrendous.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's illegal. It's illegal.
for
But
real?
all the girls working over here are from Eastern Europe. Like all the working girls
They're from
in
Eastern Europe.
Ireland or in the UK or whatever. It's been a while since I've checked out the escort sites actually, which is, praise the Lord, a good thing. I
Okay.
don't. Yeah, I'm just not into. Like, I'm kind of. I'm single, but I'm just like, it's just the whole rigmarole of going to a hooker is too. It's too dirty. It's just too bad. It's just. It feels bad. I was raised a Catholic, so like it's
So
all
have you
that
been to
kind of.
Thailand before?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been to Thailand, but I like Barry. I've been going to Thailand since the late '90s. So yeah, but yeah, a lot of the
A lot of people like that though. To be honest, right? I
So
know a lot of-
Romania is
Is it bad? I heard it was
I
good
wouldn't
though.
recommend it. Yeah, it's illegal. Like, that's what Eddie was saying. It's illegal over there. But Czech Republic, it's not. It's totally. Czech Republic has and I'm talking about, this is research I did 10 years ago about brothels in Czech Republic or something, like it. But they have, it's all like, Czech Republic have places where you can go and get your single man side of the game,
Czech
and
Republic
it's all videoed.
video.
Like, it's just insane, like, imagine going to a brothel, and they're going, would you like a video of what happened? Like,
Where is this? In
Czech
Czech Republic.
Republic. Yeah,
Unbelievable.
unbelievable, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, and this is before OnlyFans or whatever that is. Yeah, but yeah, where else are you thinking of in Europe?
I ain't got no Amsterdam.
Amsterdam, yeah, you can go. Just you can't use your camera, obviously.
And we can't live stream there. You know, I don't know. I'll see how it goes, man. Prague.
What's the chat saying? Let's see what the chat's saying.
Okay.
Yeah, so Ross is saying Eddie went to Romania. Yeah, I think it is. A lot of the hookers are from Romania or other parts of Eastern Europe.
Uh,
Oh, Spain. Spain is the other. Like, so Digital Nomad says legal in Spain.
okay.
Yeah, Spain is something else. It's not meant to be legal in Spain, but it is legal. Like, it's decriminalized. It's not. Anyone gone to Portugal for SMS OTG?
Portugal. SMS OTG.
What about, okay, you should do a poll. Best place for SMS OTG in Europe.
It's gotta be Amsterdam. Amsterdam, Brazil. Germany.
Have you seen
Germany.
that? Have you been to Amsterdam before, boss?
I mean, I've
Never
seen it.
been.
Never been.
You're walking. It's kind of like looking at a mannequin in a window.
I know.
There is nothing romantic about it whatsoever. Like, it's just,
It's crazy. Yeah.
yeah, you just see a girl in a window, and if you want, you can you can ride her. Just, she closes the curtain and you can ride her. That's it. Like,
When you're on the street, you better keep it PG,
it's
bro. I got
it's
adverts on this video. You better keep it.
it's but it's the total opposite of it's the total opposite of what I imagine Pattaya is. Like, in that long time. Like, long time in Pattaya and 15 minutes in Amsterdam. There's quite a big gap between those. Like, it's, yeah.
Hmm.
But it would be like Amsterdam is, like what do you reckon, boss,
What's that?
about Amsterdam? Yeah, what would you do and what would you be doing in Amsterdam?
Video. Yeah, I'm just if I was gonna go, I'd go for the weekend. You go for a weekend and come back, real quickly.
Yeah,
Uh, not exactly sure.
yeah. So what do
Weekend.
you have you been like? You started at 7. Have you had many shots already? Or
Yeah, I've had a few shots. I'm feeling relaxed now, so I'm
oh,
gonna.
that's good.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go use the toilet, and then I'm gonna come back and see how it goes. With 66 in the chat, so I'm gonna use the toilet. I'm gonna come back, and then I'm thinking, Sean the prawn. I'm gonna go use the toilet, and I'm gonna come back. So, maybe see what happens later. Oh, it's just 10:30 now. It was nice speaking to you, Sean the prawn. I'm gonna catch you up again.
Cheers,
Come up again.
cheers, Barry. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Appreciate it. It was a nice talk, bro.
Okay.
Good to
Cheers,
see you.
cheers,
I'm doing
Barry.
good in
Okay.
the chat, bro.
All right. Bye, bye.
Okay. Sean the prawn, guys. I'm just gonna have to use the toilet and then come back. I've been going. I'm feeling kind of lean now. Let me go and use the toilet and come back, bro. Down that club, Phyllis, YouTube. I didn't want to leave it on. Well, it's not good to leave it on while Sean the prawn's sitting there while I'm on the toilet. That's not good. So let me be respectful to Sean the prawn. Big up to Sean the prawn for coming on the panel. I appreciate that, man. Just go and take a little leak and come back. going in at the Club Philly Zig YouTube channel tonight. Big up Sean the Prawn, man, coming true. Sean the Prawn, big up Sean the Prawn, coming true on the panel. Appreciate that, Sean the Prawn, and having a drink here. He's a nice guy. Sean the Prawn's a top guy on the channel. And yeah, I just had a little freshen up, guys. Went to the toilet. I was feeling a little bit, and I'm back again now. So I'm back up again and back up and running. And yeah, without a doubt, you know what I mean? Got a little freshen up. Went to the toilet, did a little, put some ice on my drink. So let's get some more drinks in. Let's get the panel going. Where we at now? 3.5 hours into the live stream, 57 in the chat. We're pumping through on a positive note. This is a positive note. Big up Sean the Prawn. I didn't sound drunk. No, Sean the Prawn was good, man. I don't know what they were saying in the chat. Are they going at you, Sean the Prawn? No, Sean the Prawn was good. Sean the Prawn was good, man. He was great guy, man. Great guy, Sean the Prawn. Always a great guy. Always good. It was good on the panel. It was good to meet him and talk to him and everything else. You know what I mean? I was just, yeah. So it was a great little time. You know what I mean? Got a big up Sean the Prawn, man. The man. Yeah. So like I was saying, yeah. So yeah, I'm back up again and running, and we're doing our thing. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. So as I was saying, I big up my man as well. He's been dropping soldiers all night. Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to be funny, but yeah. But anyway, so I hope that explains it to you. So, like I said, guys, look. One thing about me, I'm never afraid of work. I've worked my hardest in my life, and I've worked really, really hard, and I always work hard, and I'm never afraid of work. It's just that I'm 51 years old now, and I'm not going to put myself back in life. You know what I mean? I mean, I couldn't see London Cabbie. I couldn't see London Cabbie working at Lidl's. I couldn't see that. London Cabbie, you get a job at Lidl's, London Cabbie. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, you get to a certain age, you get to a certain stage in life. You get to a certain stage, you get to a certain business mind that you don't want to do that. You just want to start your own business or do some business, and you can do business out there. You can make money. So next year we're going to be doing the next business, and we take it from there. You know what I mean? Well, I'm okay. I've got it all set out. Not at my age, but it's exactly. You see what I'm saying? Exactly what I'm saying, London Kevin. You get to a certain age where it's like, come on, bro, come on. Come on. You didn't go through all that for your life to start going, come on, bro. You know, what I mean? You know. That too, but yeah, I've driving. Yeah, exactly. You know, if you have to do it, it's the same with me. If I had to do it, if shit came to the fan and I couldn't do nothing else, and it was nothing was working out for me, I'm gonna go and pack them shelves. That's what I got to do. Because when I came from Thailand and I had all this money and I was trying to get a house, they wouldn't give me a house. You know, what I mean, they told me I have to go and get a job for a year, and then you come back and get some. He said you ain't showed no paper for 7 years, so they said go and get a job. So I went online, and first popped up was a job with a warehouse. So shit, I got to work in a warehouse. Okay, and I did it for 7 months long, and I never forget. I knew when I was leaving. I knew I was going to leave when one day I said to the woman, "Man, you know what? I was working on the line, putting some bloody cheeses on pizzas or some shit," and then woman told me. So I said to the woman, "Man, I want to go. I want to go. This is like a lady manager or someone high up." I said, I want to go on the other part where they pack the boxes because it's easier. Because sometimes I get fed up on the line. You know, it's monotonous. On the boxes is cool. You can sit down and you can push it through. The woman told me, stop asking me to go around the other side. Just get on the line and keep doing your work. I was like, God. Just something like that. Them lines. I couldn't believe someone spoke to me like that. I mean, I stood there for about 20 seconds, and I always do that, 30 seconds. I was like, did this woman say that to me? You know what I'm saying? And at that point I was like, do I take my apron off and tell you what, stuff your job up your backside, you know what I'm saying? And keep moving. And then I said, okay, let me be mature about it. I got on the line. I got back on the line. But you know what, from that day I said to myself, I'm leaving. I knew I was leaving. Because it was just ridiculous. I could see Barry driving a tractor over to Boston. His iPad watching YouTube. What's got his 60-pound boxes of bananas? your fate, your fate. Yeah. I love to drive a tractor. I listen to the podcast. Yeah, so it's some things I'll do. Like I said, what I would suit me as a job, what I would like would suit me London Cabbie as a job personally would be if I was delivering cars. for that would be good. I would do it this age. I would do it this age. Like deliver cars. You see what I'm saying? The London cabbies like deliver nice cars from like, I don't know, from Manchester or from where I am in Boston to London, from where I am in Boston to Bournemouth, from where I'm in Boston to Bristol, they're long drivers and then take a train back or something. Like I could do something like that. That's what I would do. You know, and I would do that. I would do, I don't know if I could do multi-drop. Multi-drop's too much. I would do a job like, something different. I'm not afraid of work, but I'm just not going to put myself back in life to start doing stupid stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just do a business and do something else. I started a business packing fish. Whatever tickles your fancy, man. Whatever may work for you. You know what I mean? You want to drive a car transporter? No, like a delivery car delivery. Like someone who buys a brand new car, and you have to drive it to them, take a train back home or something like that. And long distance driving, I could do something like that if I want to, or But everything points into the fingers of I should do my own business. So it's more likely I'm going to do my own business. I've got a few things I want to do. I'm going to pick one of them next year, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to double down on my YouTube channel. I'm going to double down on my other business, and I'm going to work really hard next year. I need about 6 months good work under my belt, or would it say a year? I would say a year. I need a year good work under my belt. That's what I need, of making money, and I will be really on my feet. That's what I need. You can never see the boss in the till of Lidl. you know, next. I'm too old, man. I'm just an old guy. Yeah, and the thing about me, my family trained me to have business from when I was young, to have the business. They always trained me to do the business yourself. They told me, whatever you do, Barry, you can do it yourself. And that's why I like YouTube, because YouTube is my own self. I can get up when I want, I can live when I want, I can work when I want, I make my money myself. You know what I'm saying? So it's different. Great stream tonight, boss. Wash hands. Okay, great stream tonight, bruv. Yeah, man, it's a good stream today. Good Christmas stream. As the super chats dried up though, as the memberships dried up. Who else is on the membership? Who else is on the super chat side of the game? Are we drying up out here? Are we going in? You know what I mean? What's going on with the super chat side of the game? We had a good little super chat here. They got some cake. We're pumping through. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, life is good. We just got to keep it pushing. Ross is in his 50s, doesn't have time to pick strawberries and drive lorries for a living. Ross, is there any good single man side of the game in India? We see Indian and colored man go to hard and party, good red light. So, good question. Cheers, Chona Pro. Cheers. Look what no one else is doing. Jump on the bandwagon. What else? What someone else is doing? 25. Do it for 25 chippies on the street. Okay. When I was in India, I went to India with my cousin, and we was there for 1 week. And if you know anything about India, I was in Goa. And when I was in Goa, there was all like Australian girls from Europe, and it's very difficult. I was trying to get dates, and girls was standing me up, ghosting me, and all kind of things like that. And that was tough. So we came to the decision like, man, come on, bro, come on. Man, we got to get it in. We jumped on, we rented these motorbikes, and we jumped on a motorbike, and we said, okay, the best, because anything anybody knows anything is the taxi driver. So we said to the taxi driver, bro, we need our single man side of the game. Because if you know anything about India, India's a place where they don't allow, there's a single man side of the game all over Delhi and all kind of places, and there is single man side of the game, but it's not legal. And then they hide up their women, they cover up their women, and they don't make. There's the men. There's loads of men around in India. Indian men, there's loads of men, and they just shun the woman into a corner. They want the woman at home. Women are not even allowed to give you a massage on the beach and all kind of stupidness like that. So we said, come on, man, we're going to get this SMS OTG going on. So this guy took us, motorbike man, to say, okay, come with me. Went up in the mountain, followed us all the way up into the mountains. It was up in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. And we got our single man side again, came back down. And that was the only thing that happened on a 2 week holiday. India is tough. India's a tougher single man side game. I suppose it depends on where you go, but there is, there is places, but I suppose you got to get to know them. It's not open in the field like that. Okay, you know. What was the name of the guy? Okay, there's a shop called Top's Shop in Pattaya. Everybody knows Top Supermarket. Top Supermarket. Now, if Top Supermarket in Pattaya, I can't remember what that crossroad is. It's on a crossroad in Tops. I think most people know the Tops in Pattaya. Now, if you go across the road, there's places where they make shirts, and you see all the window is full of making shirts, and they got some really nice designs. And I went in there, and when I first went in there, they treated me like I was in bloody. I felt like I was in bloody Versace shop. They brought out all these creative drinks and coffees, and you can have anything to drink. And they showed me all these different designs and all these designs, and it was 5,000 baht. I saw this one. I said, "That's a very nice shirt." And I told them what color I want and the different colors and different things. So it was 5,000 baht. I bought this one. I think I spent about 20,000 baht or something like that, or 15 or 20,000 baht. I bought this waistcoat. I bought another red shirt. I bought and I bought a couple of other things as well. And I bought this shirt for 5,000 baht in Pattaya. I'm Indian boys. Indian boys, Oh, it is abundance with single man side. I suppose you just got to know where to go. We didn't know where to go. It's not out there in the open. I can tell you that. It's not out there right in the open sitting there. You got to know where to go because we didn't know where to go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's part of the scam. Yeah, like I said. So that was what we got. That's what we got going on. Like I said, more genre has a lot of competition for small cake. Break out, explore other genres. You know how hard that is to do that. you know, you know how hard that is to do that. I know what you mean though, but it's very difficult to do that. But for second, what I'm going to work on with my channel, what I want to do is go to the Philippines, and what I want to do is work on this channel with the same thing I'm doing because I've got it. So I know you're just breaking something which is not going to work. It doesn't work. It's working already. It's good enough for that, even though it's small change, but it does add up at the end of the month. So what I'm going to do with my video, with my other channel, is the Club Fillers Inc. channel. I'm going to make it into vlogs, only vlogs, and put vlogs on it and try and get down another lane of vlogs. Maybe even cut into the Filipino genre with the vlogs and try and get the vlogs going on with that channel, make some vlogs money. And then with my food channel, I'm going to do some food reviews and then, get some food reviews going on and then make something like that with food reviews, make it more advanced with the editing. My other food reviews, my other channels with the food reviews, lazy. I'm a very lazy editor. I'm very lazy when it comes to editing. I hate sitting there for hours editing. You know what I mean? So I'm very lazy. I'll work on it. And that's what my plan is. I can't go chasing waterfalls, bro. I only can do what I can do. I do enough. This is what it is. This is working. People love it. People enjoy it. So I'm not going to spoil it. I get drinks for super chats for Hennessy. This is my formula. This is my game. People like me sitting here and chopping it up. So I'm just going to give the people what they want. And then work on the other channel with other things. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I didn't know it was demolished. I didn't know. I didn't know that SMS OTG or SOS Chris. Cheers, guys. We were sent the super chat. My man DN sent the super chat. Cheers, man. Oh, that's tasting nice. That tastes nice with the ice. Nice with the ice. Hennessy's a very nice drink, man. Very nice drink. Yeah, food channels get millions of views. You just got to be in the right place and do the right thing. Okay. Boss got over 2,000 plus watching. Fireplace with a Lords can't make this stuff up. Do you think they get a good play on YouTube? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Little gimmicks like that, little gimmicks work, Depends on what you're average. It depends on. There's a lot of things when it comes to YouTube. A lot of things. There's a lot of things still to learn. But you are right. In the YouTube live streaming game where I'm in, is very, very small. Um, that's why it doesn't. There's not much people don't come and want to join it because the chips are very small. You can make it good. You can do things to make it good, and we can make our channel good, Club Fillers Inc. But we gotta do things. What we gotta do, we gotta move around. We gotta travel more. To make this channel pop properly, we got to more traveling. Like what I did last year. The last year was sitting in the chair a lot. It works and it happens, but if you really want your channel to pop, travel. You can still work. You can still sit in the chair wherever you are, like in the Philippines. So what I mean, and then make vlogs and then do some outside live streaming and do some going around and go in a bar and do something else. But then at least you're giving back to the people a bit more, and the people will give back to you more as well. So it's a lot of work on YouTube for a very small amount of money you get back. Well, not small, but you can make it big. But I've had some good checks. I've had some good paychecks. I've had some good times on YouTube. But it's not. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. People underestimate the work you put in. This year, I've got I'm going to do another business, so I'm not going to be putting all my 100% effort into YouTube. I'm going to be doing my other business as well. So I'm going to be back and forth. I'm going to try and do back with my other business, one with YouTube, back and forth, and then well, yeah, the manga game is tiny. I agree. I don't think we're in the mangas game. He's tiny. I agree. You need to get a wing for that chair. Okay. Yeah, there's Heathrow guys who do it. Yeah, show them how it's done. Walk the walk, talk the talk. Here, Modern Macro is a manga, and many others just don't show it. Yeah, they get views. Yeah, I agree, but they're not. They're not. But of course he is. But the thing is, they don't show it. These YouTube's not about that, though, is it? Same with CB Media. He's YouTube. CB Media's a manga, but he's not about that. He doesn't show that. He shows cars. He's got a niche. So it doesn't mean because you do what you do in your spare time, you have to show it. But you have to be a manga's channel. I don't think we're a manga's channel. I just think that we're more of a live stream chat hangout channel. That's what we more are. I don't think we're more of a manga's channel, but we do talk about single man side of the game. We do, we're single man's travel. I don't think it's so much manga. I think we're all about community, and I've pushed towards being community based. And 4 hours into the live stream, 61 in the chat. Merry Christmas to everybody and a Happy New Year. Tell me what's going on for the Thailand community. Tell me what's going on where we've been on 4 hours in the live. Oh, God damn, I don't know how Charlie does 12 hours a day. I really don't know how he does 12 hours a day. God damn. I feel like I need a coffee already. No wonder he stops at so much coffee shops. Bloody hell, I need a coffee. I need a coffee already, mate. Ah, dear, my gosh. My gosh, bro. Yeah, I drink these coffees. Yeah, so going back to what I was saying about the watch game. London Cabbie, the watch game is a dead game now, bro. Yeah, the watch game is a dead game now. These watch games used to be, well, back in the day when I was a wholesale jewelry business seller. I was a wholesale jewelry. I was into the wholesale jewelry business, and I used to be able. I had connections of getting all kind of wholesale jewelries and fashion jewelries, and I had places to get them, and cheap and sell them high. And these came along. These kind of watches came along, and we made a lot of money off these watches. All right, these same watches here, but it's the game has changed, and how the game has changed is because um, one for one, it's like when the smartphone came along, people don't need the people don't need it no more. They don't need to use the phone. The phone is the number. The phone. They don't need to the time anymore. Remember before the smartphone, how did you know the time? You didn't know it. You need a watch. So now when the smartphone came along, you just go on the smartphone and that's my time. You know what I'm saying? So that changed the game. Another thing is the watch game has been absolutely flooded, and the market is saturated to hell. From eBay to there's so much names of watches out there. Before, back like 20 years ago, it wasn't so saturated, but eBay's saturated. So it's not as simple as like back in the day, like 15 years ago and that 10 years ago, when eBay was around first. I think eBay started in 2008. Yeah. When you could make a watch, you can go to China. I could go to China now, make this watch, go and fling it on eBay, and I would get loads of sales. You know what I mean? Even off eBay, and I could put it on like other sites and Facebook and Smok, and I could put it around. I could have a little brand, or even if I put like B George on it, and I would have a little brand for myself, and you would sell. You would sell a lot. People would buy it. These days, because the market is so saturated and flooded, you can't even. You put it up there, you might not even sell one watch, or it might take you 2 months to sell one watch, or a month to sell a watch. It's just ridiculous. So, and how do you change that? How do you change that game? A piece. Seiko's grand, very interesting piece. Yeah, good gold and silver color. B George high watch, markable. Yeah, time's ticking watch. For the watch game is true. Yeah. So, how do you change the game with this? How do you change the game with making a watch and selling a watch and making a watch work for you? So, for example, if I want to make this into a B George watch, now what you got to do, you got to play with social media to make it work. That's the only way you can. Just the way you, not the only way you can do it. The easiest way. Let me explain what the easiest way to do it is like this. I could go down the city tomorrow, make this watch. Cost me about £10 each. I probably have to pay for it boxes as well and things like that. And then get the market up, do it up. I could probably do it for like £1,000, £1,000, and have my B George watch. But the point is that's not going to help you because you can't. If you put it on eBay, you're probably going to sell one or two every month. You put it on, it's not going to. It's not the way to market. That's just an easy way of trying to build a brand. Now, how do you get the brand? If you really want to sell this watch in this day and age, what you got to do, you got to go to China, make a load of them for very cheap, for like £4 or £3, whatever it costs, and then ship them in. And when you get them, now you got to go to work with marketing. And when I say marketing, I mean selling. What's the word I'm looking for? Not sales, promotion, advertising. Advertising. How do you advertise that? How do you advertise it? You go on the social media sites and you go on the social media sites, you make a wicked advert. What looks wicked, and this is like, this can go in the, you can go, you can make it like, for example, a sports watch. So this is a sports watch. You can go on the sea, you can go and diving in it, you can go down to this much degrees, it's got alarm, it's got stop. You make a wicked advert, you know what I mean? And, there's other ways of doing it. Maybe put it in a magazine, you know what I mean? There's other ways of doing it. So you've got to market in a major way. You know what I mean? And you've got to come up with great ideas. For example, like this could be like a travel watch. Make it a travel watch. So you've got to make a few watches, like a sports watch, a travel watch, a gentleman's watch. Your brand's got to be totally different. And all these things, what it does to make this is why the game has changed than when I was doing wholesale watches. The game has changed because before it was so much easier. I could make a brand, I could make a thingy, I wouldn't even put it in my name. I mean, I still don't even know if I'm going to really put B George Watch in my name because, but I used to I could make a name, make a brand, get it on thingy, get it on eBay, get it around, get it boom, and then I could make sales, left, right, and center. And and I could even cold call and make sales from it. So it was easier to make money. And when I came back from Thailand, the way the game has changed, it's like, God damn, you know what I mean? Things what you do, you can't do no more. The life has changed up. Things, the road is different. And that's why I couldn't just get back into it straight away. You know what I mean? I couldn't just jump back into it. I couldn't jump back into it. Many of my businesses what I had before after Thailand because the 7 years changed everything. And I was like, God damn, this is fucking amazing. So, where does the watch travel to? That's funny. You know what I mean? If people are a stylish watch, they would ask who makes that watch. If people see a stylish watch, they'll say, "Who makes that watch?" Yeah, it's true. Watch month also, boss. It makes a good product. It will sell. Okay, true. True what you said. Yeah, it's true. I just don't know if I need to. The reason why it's a little bit it's a little bit egotistical to put my name on it, but I'm thinking about it now. But I probably will do it. It's a little bit egotistical though, isn't it? Putting my own name on it. I'm just like that with my brain. I just, what I mean. But I mean, put the ego aside. I mean, I could have made it any kind of name. I could have made it any kind of name. You know what I mean? I could do a B. I could put it into Bennett Club Fillers Inc. I want to. But B George is hot. It is hot to. It's hot to put it as B George. So going back to the point, Brad, do you still deliver free newspapers with your laundry cart? Okay, fair enough. Brad B George, Barry George Diver. You can thank me later. Barry George Muff Diver. Oh, dear. If you need a super chat for that one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so the point is this: the watch game has changed a lot now, and it's been saturated to hell. And there's so many watches around, and so many people doing the same thing. And so yeah, but you still can make money. You just got to do it, and you just need a lot more money now to make it more exclusive. Like I said, so my B George watch is going to have all different brands and different names on it. Making a watch, guys, is easy. Is the easy part for me, anyway. Anybody can make a brand watch. Yeah, I mean, it's just how it's selling it is another story. Okay. Yeah, G-Shock's okay. It's okay. Mm. Yeah, so nowadays you got to come up with some new. Yeah, the thing is, it's like this. Nothing's original, but you got to change. You got to move with the times, and if you don't move with the times, you're going to be left way behind time. You're going to be left way behind time. Yeah, you know, you know. I can pull it down to like London Cabbie. London Cabbie, as the cab, people tell me that the cab business has changed from when it was, and I think it has over the last, from 10 years ago. Say 10, yeah, 10 years ago. Has it changed from 10 years ago? From, tell me how it's changed, and has it changed? I should ask him, has it changed from 10 years ago? How about inventing a silent Hoover? It's not bad. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. You better to be quick in marketing a B George watch. Otherwise, the be more watch might be people run what. I wouldn't be surprised, right? If we got Big Brad Friday, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a B more one watch. If I make it, I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? Because you just can't make this stuff up, man. You can't make it up, I tell you. Oh dear. London cabs still rip off Northerners. They don't rip off Northerners. They don't rip off Northerners, man. The Bradford T watch. Be more on watch on sale. He slapped the price down. Yeah, so that don't surprise me. I mean, people mimic success. People copy success. And that's the truth. And I get it. I get it, but sometimes you need to try and make yourself as original as possible. It's like me; I'm trying to make myself as original as possible, and even if it comes to my mods and everything else and my channel, I try to make it original so it's mine. I try my mods to be. I don't want my mods to be someone else's mods. You know what I'm saying? I want my mods to be my mods to my channel, my thing. I built it. I made this. This is our lane. This is our cake. You know what I mean? Sometimes it does get crossed over, but I just want it to be my lane and my cake. I just want to be as original as I can. Um, you know, hmm, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, mate. So, guys, I got a lot of ambition. And I know you guys don't know me. You only see me from YouTube, and you think some people think I'm just lazy. Just think I just sit down there and I'm just sitting down and just talking. And Barry's just talking. He's all talking. I'm not like that, man. I'm serious. I'm a really, really hard worker and a hard thinker. And I'm constantly thinking, and I'm constantly trying to better myself and put myself in a great position, because you can will yourself into a great space. But the point is this: I have to move at a snail's pace now. I have to make it more of a slower pace than what I used to, because it's you change. I've changed than when I was before. I don't rush into things no more. I take it very slow. So I'm not a lazy person. I turn up and I'm moving forward, and we've done a lot of good things with this YouTube channel. And we're in a better space than what we used to be. You know what I mean? I do understand I've got to step my game up. I do understand that in certain ways. And I do understand that we need to move forward with the channel, and we need to get a second business to get more cash flow going. But I'm not going to be rushing into things, which I can't do. I'm not a lazy person. I'll tell you that. I'm not. Boss, what's your thoughts about Be More On? Okay. My thought about Be More On is that he's going to be okay. He's got it sorted out. I can see by the way he speaks. He can sort it out. He's going to see his family. He's going to work it out with him and his girlfriend. So I'm not worried about B. Moran. He'll be okay. B. Moran's a cool guy. I like B. Moran. He's got a lovely girlfriend. I like B. Moran. He's a cool guy. He'll work it out, and he'll be okay for B. Moran. He sorted it out. He came, he spoke. He said he just wanted some drinks. He's in a bit of a bad space, but he's coming out of it, and he's doing okay. You know what I mean? So he's going to dry out for a couple of days. So that's all I can say. You know what I mean? He'll be okay, man. He'll work it out. You know what I mean? Boss, do you think you can get Ron back on track? You set Toronto on the right track. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I can. I can. Of course, I can. It's not hard. It's not that hard. But the point is, he's got to stain on he's got to stain on his white cloth at the moment, and he's got to work through that stain on the white cloth. People will forgive him. People will move on. But in the beginning, it would be, the thing is, this is the price you pay when you have too many trolls, not even just trolls. When you put your business in the limelight, this is the price you pay. Everybody's got something to say, everybody's got this, and then you've got enemies who come along and try and jump all over your bloody. I've seen it all over their channels, all over the enemies' channels, their videos and their pictures and their comments to say, and they just come out nasty. They just get nasty. And this is the price you pay for putting all your business in the limelight. Your enemies start going to town, like if you support this bastard, then you're as bad as him. You know what I'm saying? They did it to me too. And I was an innocent man. You know what I'm saying? And they try to paint you with a bad picture, like you're the worst one. They use that excuse to try and attack you. You know what I mean? That's an excuse. They want an excuse to attack you. So he's got to go through all that. Do I think he's strong enough? Yes, I think B. Moran's very strong when it comes to YouTube and live streaming. I think B. Moran's more stronger than me. You know what I'm saying? Because he just lets things fly. It doesn't affect him. You know what I mean? I think he's strong enough. I think he'll get through it. He's just got a stain on his cloth. I think that Ning will go back to him. I think that he'll get back on his track as well. He'll get donors again. And he'll get his donors. He just fell off the track a little bit. He just derailed a little bit. His plane was cruising, but he was doing very good. He was doing very good. He had very good super chats from Google and this one and that one and Link and all kind of places. He was getting very good super chats. His paycheck this month must be really nice, but he got derailed and he went now he's in he's off into the bushes. He went into the mountains. He's got to pick his plane back up. He's got to get back on track again, and he's got to keep cruising again. With him and his girl and push his girl and do what he's doing before and tell the super chats for his girl and whatever. He's got to get back on track, man. You know what I mean? So he can get. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. Yeah, like I say, Brad is a cake thief, boss. Well, I mean, listen, when it comes to the Brad situation, and I don't really like to talk about it. The situation with Brad is like this. I do get anybody who wants to make money and trying to build up themselves. I get that. You know what I mean? And I get that. You know what I mean? And I don't really give a damn if you want to say Big Brad Friday, or you want to, if I raid your channel, you mod my mods and things like that. I don't mind that. But the thing what got my back up was that, when he modded, a person was actively attacking me. That was unlawful and very selfish of him to do that. That's very unlawful. Or modding all the people which are attacking me. What kind of what kind of nonsense is that? So I went to him. I said, "No, that's not cool, bro. That's not cool. These guys are actively attacking me now. So from now, how can you? What kind of stories? How can you mod these people, bro? You know what I mean? What are you thinking? You know what I mean? So I spoke to him because I still wanted him to have cake. I'm not going to spoil up his cake. And then he got drunk, and then he said to me, "The Barry the boss is a bitch." I mean, what else do you want me to do after that? You expect to be a mod on my channel after that? You're not going to be a mod again, are you? So you push the boat out that far. So I said, okay, fair enough. I'm cutting you off, and that's it. Nothing to do with me. I'm not going to your channel. I don't. You can come here. I don't mind, but I don't want nothing to do with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Didn't even say sorry the next day. Didn't even say, look, man, I messed up, man. I was drunk, and man, it was wrong. Didn't even say sorry the next day. So that says it all. So I moved on from it. So, that's it. I mean, I helped you. I helped many people. I helped everybody I helped. I get stabbed in the back, from Damn Media to FBI guy to this one to that one. I expect better from some of them, but they don't. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. So he stay what he's doing, and I do what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I'm definitely going to be around my enemies. I don't give them ammunition to try and destroy me, bro. You know, I stay away from them. But had a lot. Yeah, he had a lot. He had a lot. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Some never learn. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree. No woman deserves to be. No woman deserves to be beaten, bro. No woman. You shouldn't lay your hands on no woman. Nobody should. No man should lay his hands on no woman. Be more on effed up. Effed up big time. Be effed up. I got a daughter too. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm not here judging his mistake. He made a mistake. That's his mistake. So I don't hate nobody, guys, but just the thing is, I got to protect my peace, and I got to protect myself at the same time. So I don't hate Brad. He said he was upset that he got demoted. I don't know what goes through his mind. I'm not exactly sure what goes through his mind by somebody thinking he's upset that he got demoted. I really don't know what goes through that guy's mind. I really don't. I really don't know how you wake up in the morning and how you think. Bloody hell, bro. I mean, you just can't make this stuff up. You mod the guy's enemy, you call him a bitch, and then you expect to be a mod on his channel. I mean, you just can't make it up, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I really don't, you know what I mean? Them moves, what you do there, you want to be careful what you're doing. What you're supposed to do, you're supposed to have said, you know what, my man who's helped me to get my channel up and do everything else, you're attacking him, and I don't like you guys, you're attacking him, and I don't want to be around you. So since you're attacking him, I don't want you lot around me. That's the loyalty. That's what you're supposed to do, because he helped me to get here. You know what I'm saying? And even if you do wake up and get drunk and cuss and scream, wake up in the morning, if I've done it to bloody Tom. I said, Tommy, last night you cussed me off, man. What happened on the DM? He said, oh, sorry, man. By that time, I was out of it. I was drunk. I was gone. I was like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? You say sorry and you move on. So, that's the way it is. So let's move on from there. I don't want to keep talking about it. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. You understand? So I got to protect myself. I keep great people and amazing people who's been through the trenches. As what Baron said, I've been through the trenches with the boss. I want people to be with the trenches who stand tall no matter what. And apart from that, you've got your own life to live. If your super chats go down because you're not thinking no more, you're not listening to the boss, you better get your super chats from the people who are your enemy, you modded with them. Get the super chats from them. Don't come to me telling me your super chats are down, or people telling me his super chats are down. Well, you made that choice. Stupid moves in life. You make stupid moves. The enemy what you chose supposed to be helping you. You know what I mean? You sold your soul. You better get some money for it. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Enough said. Let's move on. Yeah, there you go. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Needs to go to AA. It needs to go to AA. 100 happens every time. Can somebody put in a chat for me, yeah? Can somebody put in a chat? Why is it that every time I help, everybody I help, I always get stabbed in the back from? Can somebody put that in the chat? Can somebody tell me, put that in the chat for me? Why is it that every time I help someone, I get stabbed in the back? Every single person I helped, I get stabbed in the back. Why is that? I would like to know what the answer is. There has to be an answer there somewhere. You know, there has to be. There has to be an answer somewhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, there has to be an answer, bro. I don't know what the answer is. I thought you're supposed to help someone, and people say, "Oh man, I so appreciate you helped me, man. Oh, I'll never forget that, man. Oh man, you was the man for me." And have I had someone say to do that to me before? I just don't remember. I can't remember if I've had anybody say, "Man, man, and I expect it from women. With women, women were never gonna appreciate what you do for them. You could you could turn the earth for them, and then they'll just sit there like, you know. I just don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Boss, you get stabbed in the back because you're You're an influencer. You get much cake. I agree. I agree. I agree with you, man. I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. It's called jealousy. That's what it is. People get jealous, and they have jealousy in their heart, and they hate you. The fact that you got cake. They hate the fact that you got cake. But the point is, even though you help them, I don't get that. How can you hate the person, but that's what their life is? This is why real rich people, don't help you. They don't go and help poor people. They just leave them. You know what I mean? You say, oh, man, you got all this money. Why don't you just go and help all these? They don't help people because they just leave them. You know what I mean? Because they're there for a reason, and they don't want to disturb them. When the same hand you reach out to help them, is just when they get up, they're like this. They get up and they're like, "Oh man, thanks, you got me up," and they use that same power and they lean back and then they knock you the fuck out. You think, God damn, I just helped you up. You just used the power you got to get up and just knock me out. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just the people that you help. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it's true. It's true. Yeah, for real. So what I do now? So what I do? You in prison, Dickie. Yeah, he deserves it. Yeah, what I do now, guys, and what I learned from my lesson was this. Was the worst. He got jealous of all the Benjamins. 100%. 100%. That's what it was. The hatred took him. The hatred took him, and he couldn't take it no more. He just couldn't take it. I was winning so hard. So he just started making. Not only that, it was just, he didn't really understand the troll game. The trolls went to town with him because he was naive, and that's what trolls do. They go to town with you when you're naive. And they started running down to his channel and saying, "Oh, I gave Barry 100 soldiers for you. Did you get it?" And then he said, "No." And then when you're broke, you're thinking that it was true. You think the trolls are true, that I gave him 100 soldiers. And then he started coming over making videos. Stop giving money to Barry because he's not giving it to me. You just can't make it up. Yeah, it's quite funny looking back on it now. And they started doing it more because he was falling for it, doing it more. I gave him 200 soldiers last week for you. Did you get it again? No. And he started getting mad. He's not giving me no money. And he started making videos. And, he said this about you and it wasn't true. And Barry said this about you and he said this and he called you. Oh, man, they just went to town with him. And he was so naive. Then he just got mad and started going on the videos. I look back and laugh now, but yeah, that's where it is. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I might do that. I might sort the band words, make it yeah, man, less band words. Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, that too, but that's the way it is. Man. Release Dicky and all your troubles will dissolve like Tam. I'm being silly, man. You still don't get it, do you? You still don't get it. I mean, you still don't get it, bro. Okay. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna do that, man. I ain't releasing no Dicky. I told you. I told you. Man, you drop super chats all night. You still saying that? No, you just don't. You just don't get it. I mean, you still don't get it. I told you, man. The guy derails the chat, and next minute, and all he throws is 4 soldiers, 5 soldiers. So you're taking short term gain for messing up your whole chat, your whole flow. You probably lost 10, 20 super chats because of the stupidness he comes up with. Get rid of him, man. Send him in the bloody pot, in the pothole, man. And concentrate on big super chats like Brent L. You know what I'm saying? If it was Brent L, I'd release him. You know what I'm saying? If it's Brent L, you know, I mean, the Pinky King. You know what I'm saying? I want to concentrate. You know, stop thinking small, man. It's not. The man's dropping 88 soldiers and 88p and spamming down the chat 100 million times and acting a fool and basically attacking. It's attacking to try and destroy you and to derail you. And then you're going to talk about unleash. And concentrate who's winning, man. It's not worrying about thing 88p and a guy acting fool and spamming down chat and derailing up your chat and making it all crazy. You know, I don't even know who's behind that guy. My man, 10 coming through with the 10 Australian dollars. Big up Brent L coming through. I appreciate the soldiers coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, Brent L. Merry Xmas to you and Happy New Year, boss. Best for 2023. I really appreciate that. 10 soldiers, man. I really appreciate them kind words as well, man. You know, yes, we appreciate you, man, coming true. Appreciate that. We're going to take a shot as we do. We're drinking Hennessy tonight. And, you know, we're going in, so we appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to say to you guys, man. You got to concentrate on what's going down, man. You know, concentrate on what's going down. Stop concentrating on the guy. Talk about Dickie. If he's doing anything for you, man. You can't see the guys trolling you. You can't see that Dickie guy's just trolling. He trolls you so much. And then, you know, messing up your drill, messing up your channel. And you still want it all because you want cookie crumbs. Let him take his cookie crumbs, bro. Yeah, man. Right, there you go. That's a Hennessy shot coming through at the Club Village Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Untold value. All right. Okay. Well, so I just came back from Aldi and bought some bread. The back goes straight to the birds outside. That's exactly that, you know. Yeah. Cookie crumb lyrics. Yeah, you guys are concentrating on cookie crumbs. And the guy comes spamming down your whole chat, derail up your whole chat, mash up your whole chat, you know. You know what I mean? You gotta think before you move, man. You gotta think, man. You gotta get rid of that. You gotta move on. People use super chats to try and the enemy will come and try and use super chats to try and butter you up. Small use super chats to destroy, sometimes big ones too. You got to be careful of that when you're a YouTuber. NCS Play is an enemy. He was an enemy. He still is an enemy. And NCS Play, he probably donated $2,000 to me, even £2,000, probably more. But you know what? From day one, he came in the chat. I knew he was an enemy. I knew he was an enemy from day one. And everybody was going crazy about it. But I was just playing along with it. NCS Play, I was playing along. I said, okay, let me just play along with this one. But I knew he was coming. I knew he was an enemy. You know, and I saw right through him. And he turned out to be an enemy in the end. You know what he did? He had an idea. I don't know what he was thinking. I had to laugh at him when I spoke to him again. We're in a peace street. I was like, man, I was speaking to NCS Play. I said, you got to be joking, bro. You know what he did? Let me just take this shot. My man coming through, Ben L coming through with the Club Fillers Inc. with a super chat. Hennessy tonight. Spreading love. We appreciate the love, man, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That's a nice shot. Nice shot. Sweet, man. All right. So let me just go on this one. I'll talk more. So he had an idea that he was going to come down, NCS Play, super chat me all these things. Then he said, okay, one day he woke up, because this was his game plan. One day he woke up and I saw this damn troll video with damn media, and I can't believe it. And I can't believe I saw this troll video, and now I'm going to go down, and he tried to go back to Google, try to YouTube and say, this guy made this video, and then make a big storm about it. And I want all my money back. I'm going to try and get back all my money. I'm going to take back every kind of penny. Well, you might be able to think you can fool the people in the community. You might be able to try and fool from some trolls, and they might fall for that. But unfortunately, YouTube is not going to fall for that, my man. YouTube is not falling for that, my man. You know what I'm saying? They laughed him under the table and told him, go back your business, bro. You know, money back, bro. You purchased the goods, you had the goods, you enjoyed the goods, and that's it. You know what I mean? So he tried to get it back from there. You know what I mean? And he took back his membership. I think he did get his membership money back. You know, people, you got to understand, man. You know, boss, that's foolishness. Give them enemy their money back. So there you go. That's what happened. That's what happened, bro. You know? It's all about peace and love. Someone else said something else before I go. Let's get back. Okay, let's get this one. They say Fox is a nice guy. He's a cool guy. You know, he's a cool guy. No doubt about it. But unfortunately, he moves with my enemies. So for when you move with my enemies and you're in my enemies group, I don't care how much of a nice guy you are, bro. Unfortunately, you're guilty by association. So you can't be around me. You understand? So, you know, he did super chat me 500 soldiers. We bought Hennessy. He actually bought his Gucci aftershave. And we bought these great things, and it was good. It was good while he came over here, and we had a peace treaty with him. But, you know, the truth of the matter, he's on the other camp. It's like I said, you got this camp, you got my camp, and you got the other camp, which is the enemy. You got a chessboard. There's no in between. You got one place or the other. So he had to go in his lane, innit? Stay in his lane. So there's no hate there. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. Boss, how long would it take for Ron to repair his reputation? Can he ever recover from repair? Yes, he can repair his reputation, and he can do it very quickly. And how he will do it is to clean up to accept that it was a very bad thing he did. That's number one. For two, he needs to get Ning back, and he needs to, because people will feel sorry for Ning now. So what they do is put Ning on the channel, and you know, keep saying that the super chats go to whether it does or doesn't, and people will super chat Ning more. they'll give the money, more money to Ning, and give more money to Ning, and he'll get more super chats because he's going to Ning because they feel sorry for Ning because Ning got herself in trouble because these people do that, and we've got a lot of white knights around, and slowly but surely their people will come round and start, getting back to be his cool with him again. It might take a few months. A few months. Just everybody just gets. It's just too. Fire is burning high outside at the moment. Just gotta do it right. Okay. Okay. Uh. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. There you go. Hmm. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. You know, easy for you to say when you don't know what's going on. They're your enemies, my man. They're your enemies. They're your enemies, my man. That's what they are, bro. So don't fool yourself. Don't fool yourself. You know what I'm saying? They're your enemies. Know who your enemies and who your friends are. Did I mod someone? Oh, we've got time there. We've got. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So they're your enemies, my man. They're your enemies. They'll do anything in the world to destroy you, and they do it. They do it. You know what I'm saying? They do it. When I first got my donor box, before I got my donor box, I used the power of my. And I don't want to keep talking about it. This is peace and love day. I don't want to keep talking about it. I don't want to talk about enemies. I use the power of every power I've got, from all of my lawyer to my legal team to my copyright, everything. Told donor box. If you take down my donor box because of these enemies, and I showed them who the enemies are, because I showed them who the enemies are and what they're gonna do, and the emails they were gonna send, and the screenshots of what they're gonna do, what they said they're gonna do, mass mass spam down my donor box so we can get it taken down. I showed them that, and I said, if you do that, I'm going to sue you. That's what I said, straight up and down. That's the power you got to get to. Because my legal team showed me that. He said, the pen is mightier than the sword. I'm going to sue every party involved. That's what my word was. They were like, because my donor box would have been gone by now. You know what I'm saying? Because they were trying to destroy it. So, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But they couldn't because because that's what I said. The pen is mightier than the sword. And we know who was doing it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. So don't tell me they know for the enemies. They're enemies, my man. Was trying to completely destroy everything you got. I mean, get it right. Right, anyway, let's move on. Okay. 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 No, he never sent that. It's all over Instagram rubbish. That's rubbish. Okay. Okay. There's loads all over the Instagram. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Ning's Instagram. Let's see what's going on. Oh, she took it down. That was the best thing she done. She's supposed to take it down, bro. She took it down. That's a good move. Yeah, she took it down. She shouldn't have had that up there. Yeah, take that shit down. That's good. Take it down. Yeah. Yes, that's good. That's good. That's good for Ron. Good for her. So that was good. Mm. I wonder if she was watching our stream and she did that. You know what I mean? Okay. Trout is the man, man. Trout is a top boy, bro. Trout is a top boy, bro. Yeah, Trout is a top boy. Trout head is the man, bro. No doubt about it. Trout head is the top man. He's top man, bro. He's definitely top man. One of the top boys, I should say. One of the top boys. Okay. 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 If you, it's not even about that. That's just, we're not even going to go there. I don't. Why are we talking about this? Let's just change the subject. I don't want to talk about them, bro. Really, come on. Let's talk about something else. You know what I'm saying? Come on. It's negative. Come on. Let's get positive again, guys. Come on. I don't want to talk about it. I really don't. I mean, I'm done. My hands. You know what I mean? We're at the stage. We're not at that stage now. As I said, I'm not at the stage about reporting people. You know, we know what we're gonna do. When they move, we're gonna move, and that's it. So let's just move on from it. So you know what I mean? If they don't move, we just leave it. If they move on me, I'm moving on them like a ton of bricks, every single one of them. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. You know what I mean? So let's leave it like that. You know what I mean? That's the way we leave it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be peace and love and be peace and love for. So, but you know what I mean? At the same time, I'm gonna cover my back. So let's just leave it like that. Let's not talk about it. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else. Just gonna change the world. Let's take a little commercial break. We're going too deep. Let's talk about Ning or something. I mean, big up to Ning. Boss, do you think the big patch payment will be needed to get Ning back to have safe face? Yeah, if someone says she got something, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Trouthead did that. Trouthead's a really great supporter. Trouthead would do that. You know? Okay. 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 Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, we support Ron, and we don't support what he did. I don't condone what he did. And I told him to his face. I did tell him to his face. We have told him to his face. I have. You know, I did tell him that he effed up to his face. You lot heard it. But, we do support Ning. And, I agree. It will blow over London Cabbie. It will definitely will. It definitely will. She's already deleted the photos from her Instagram. So that was a very good move. She shouldn't have put that on her Instagram. Even though, the damage could have already been done. But she shouldn't have put it on her Instagram. But women are emotional. And like I said, after a couple of days, they're going to take it down. She shouldn't do that. You don't air out all your dirty linen in public. Everybody has problems. Every family has issues. But you don't put all your dirty linen in public. And you take that off YouTube, Instagram. I don't know whether she was listening. She might have been listening to our channel. She probably watches, you know what I mean, and watches and saw that, you know what I mean, what we were saying and what the boss was saying and decided to take it down, you know what I mean? And like I said, I was going to contact her and tell her to take it down, but it's not my business, is it? I don't get involved in other people's business. Stay out of people's business. I was going to tell her, come on, baby, take that down. It's not good. But you know what I mean? It's not my business. So, and when when they're in an emotional state, well, you better stay away from them. Wait for them for days to calm down. Because once they're in that zone, that's why they don't give women pilots and women pilots and women the button for the atomic end of the world, because when they get emotional, press that button. We're all gone. They get into that zone, bro. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Ron don't care about snooping in the whole phone. Yeah, they're all watching. They're all watching. That's why we got to keep it as positive as possible. The enemy's watching, your ex-girlfriend's watching. You didn't see a girl which and I was on my Facebook. She just come up on here already. Everybody's watching. Everybody's watching. So be careful what you say. All the mods are watching. All the channel owners are watching. Be careful what you say. Don't be no negative. We can talk in general and just banter and talk and have a little, like we're doing tonight, just a little banter. It's no big deal. We're not here, trying to, Ron was here earlier. Ron was here earlier. And I did ask Ron when he came on the panel, and I said, Ron, because if Ron said to me, Barry, I don't like you talking about my relationship, I would have cut it all out of my channel. Well, he told me not to. I asked Ron to his face, do you mind? He said, I don't mind you talking. I don't care if you talk. I don't care if you talk about it. I mean, I said, do you mind? Because we do talk about Ron's relationship a lot. But we're talking about in general what's going on in the community. You know what I mean? But we haven't banter today. We're just talking. But we're not disrespecting people. And I've been on channels where people are really hating, or I should say hating. I've been on some channels where boy, there's a lot of hate there, man. So we're not hating, we're just debating. We're not hating, we're just debating. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. No, I do agree. I agree with that. This guy always comes through and says, "This is a troll thing, isn't it? Barry, you're killing it tonight." I mean, when am I ever killing it? You see Pinky's left, right, and center, Cake Master. You see Pinky's coming left, right, and center. When am I ever killing it, bro? He always comes through and says that. Yeah, okay. I was just thinking that cake too. Yeah. Most grounded guy in the genre. Everyone seems nuts about. Boss, the boss is the most grounded guy in the genre. Everybody else seems nuts. Now killing it in the terms of the sounds advice. Okay. Oh, sorry, because I was lost of what he was saying. I thought he was saying, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I agree with that. Because his name was Cake, I was thinking you're talking about cake. I'm killing it with cake. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I get you. I mean, sometimes I'm saying sometimes I need someone to put me back on track because I got a little bit off track. Like what does the kid say that? How am I kidding? But yeah, if you're of course, yeah, good, of course, we're killing it. Of course, we're killing it. We're killing it. We're killing it. We're killing it with lyrics and knowledge and experience, and you know what I mean. Of course, we're killing it. We're killing it every day. Every day we're killing it. Knowledge, experience, and things up to date, and what's going on. Without a doubt, we're killing it, man. Without a doubt. Yes. Yeah. So that's the way it is. I mean, I'm very glad for that, though. I feel good now. I feel good that Ning took down the relation, took down the pictures. And them pictures were damning. But I still just don't get how where them pictures came from. They were damning. They were damning. They're out there though, and everybody's got them, and it's everywhere to see. And his reputation is on the line right now. His reputation is in pieces. You know what I'm saying? But still, got to do damage limitation. London Cabby coming through with the membership. Man, he's killing it. London Cabby's almost killing it. I hope Colin gets it. Yeah. Oh, it's up on a lot of YouTube channels. A lot of YouTube channels. That's the price you pay for putting your business out there on YouTube. Unfortunately, that's the price you pay. People are gonna. That's the price you pay. Okay. Mm, okay. We're still waiting down the cat to see if that comes true. We're trying to see if that will come true. I can't get it, man. I agree with that. It's stuck again, boss. God damn. Damn you, YouTube. You could have gave it to someone. You could have gave it to someone. Yeah, I'm lost. Lost again. We lost again. Oh man. But yeah, boss, can a relationship really blossom now after being so badly damaged? Would Ron be better off cutting his losses and move on? No, Ron is not going to move on. Ning is not going to move on. Ning is not done with Ron, and Ron is not done with Ning. They're not going to done. It can be blocked. It can go back again. But every relationship has problems. Every relationship. It's just that this relationship's all in the public eye. This is the price you pay when you have a relationship in the public eye. When it goes wrong and it goes pear shaped and you got a bunch of trolls around you, they're gonna go to town, bro. You got enemies around you, they're gonna put it all over their channel. You know, no one told you to have a relationship all over YouTube, bro. If you have a YouTube, put it privately, man. You know what I mean? And keep your mouth shut because people are gonna go, people are gonna rant, and people. I mean, so it's a horrible world out there. It's a horrible world. And I can imagine people, any person who's got a relationship, I mean, I can imagine most people who have a relationship on YouTube do have a hard time. I can imagine even like Chocolate Man has a hard time with his relationship. You know, I can imagine. I can imagine his comments sometimes. You know, his comments must be horrendous. Anybody, it's the price you pay for every relationship. You know what I mean? I tell my daughter, if any boy hits you, then just leave them, and that's too much. I agree. I agree. I agree. I don't care the words. Okay. I think they're going to give it to them. You know what, Kebby? When they wake up tomorrow, is it tomorrow's Boxing Day? Tuesday, when they start getting back in the office, they're going to start giving it back out again. No, no, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. You are talking about a Thai girl here as well, you know. You're talking about a Thai Putty girl here as well. Ron never slept with a girl, you know. He never went and go slept with no one, bro. You're talking about a Putty Thai girl, bro. You're not talking about, um, you know, trust is not trust. Nothing about trust. She's just emotional. That's all. She's just emotional. That's all it is. You know. Surely it's an automated progress, boss. Yeah, I mean, it should be. It should be. I got bloody 3,000 subscribers. Yeah, I got 2,300 subscribers. Barely got nearly even under 100 people on our channel. So how the hell they should have given? I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that, and I agree with that. What you're saying there, I agree. I agree with that. I agree. I agree. What can I do? I did my best. Ron's welcome to come here and talk to us, and he's a cool guy. But you know, that's the price you pay, isn't it? That's the way it is. He can repair it. You know what I mean? He can repair it. He just got a tag on his name. That's all. It's just, and the trolls are loving it. That's all it is. Yeah. Guys, it's very difficult when you have enemies trying to destroy you, and they make this and they make videos and they make this and they put pictures up and things like that. I've been doing it, I've been struggling with it for over 2.5 years, 2 years. They're still talking about the same thing 2 years ago. People still talk about the same thing 2 years ago, and it wasn't even a true stuff. So sometimes you get a tag, and boy, you're gonna have to live with it. You get a tag, and you're gonna have to live with it. You know what I mean? That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. Because they wait for you to make a mistake, and then they jump all over you. Then you try to use that mistake to try and for the excuse for them to attack you. They just want to attack you, but they use that excuse for that. You know what I mean? To attack you. I know the way the way the game plays out, and unbelievable, unbelievable. Boy, crazy. So the moral of the story is this: only problem, Kebby, is Ron feeds the trolls enough baggage. Well, I would say that Ron has got a lot of trolls over there. I'll tell you that. I mean, I got my fair share, but he's got a lot of trolls over there, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's got a lot of them. I don't think he's shy about them either. I don't see him timing no one out. I don't see him banning no one. I mean, at least I ban mine. You guys, me, someone going too much, I'm like, boy, I start talking about block party. I don't have no other answer. He just lets it fly. But, so I can imagine his first few live streams. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And that's the price you pay for. That's the price you pay, Brent Elf, having your girlfriend in a relationship in the limelight. You don't do that. Don't have your bloody hell, is it 12 o'clock already? Are we gone for 5 hours already? Bloody 12 o'clock already. Brent, you don't have a relationship pool out there because people you have in these YouTube streets, you have people sitting there. Just sit. I gotta laugh, man, because you have, I'll tell you a story, right? This guy, what's his name? What's the guy's name? Ayamara. He went down to Thailand and he met this girl, nice little lady, and he thought it was a normal girl, but he met her in Pattaya. And he was having a relationship with her and everything was fine. And he was on her live stream and he was showing her off, showing pictures, showing videos and everything else. And there was guys there. And, he did the right thing. And Ayamara is a good guy. He built her own channel. And he built her own channel. And, what a guy did? The guy said, okay, I'll send you on, because she must have put her PayPal up there. And I'll send you this amount much money if you leave Mara. Something crazy. I can't remember how much it was. I don't remember how much it was. Something crazy. And he actually sent her forward money first. He sent her like £400 first. And he said, if you send this much money and if you leave Mara, I'll let you leave him. He's something like 2 or 3,000. And you come and see me in Pattaya, $1,000 or something. If you come and see me in Pattaya, leave him. And that's what the guy said. And he actually put like £400 on her paper. And then I think he said, I'm going to get you I don't know what she said because I don't know about Pattaya girls. I mean, I don't trust them. You tell a Pattaya girl you're going to give her $100,000. She'll do anything for that. But anyway, it worked out. The guy was sending her money, and then I don't know what happened, but Ayamara found out. He found out. He caught her. I said, look, what's this all about? The guy said, and what's this message? I think he must have took her phone up. So what's this messages? And you must come to Bangkok, and here's the flight ticket. And he did it all out on live stream. She was nearly crying, as usually do, because when Thai girls get caught out, they start crying. Put on the water always works. And she was saying, "Oh, he just wanted to send me money. I mean, we need money. I thought we needed money, and he was going to send. But you said you're going to go to Thailand. You're going to go this and look, caught red-handed. And look, he said he was going to give you 3,000. and and this and that. She got caught red-handed, and the next day, the next week, she started a fight with Iron Mara, started scratching him up and everything, and left, and basically left Iron Mara and went to Bangkok and met the guy. Because the guy offered her, thousands of pounds, all on a live stream. So when you're in a relationship on a live stream, people are gunning for your girlfriend. Every man wants a girl what they can't have. You know what I mean? And when it happened to me, if people will try and gun for your girlfriend and try and, try and just people just gun for your girlfriend and try and mash because people want to destroy happiness. So the moral of the story is don't put all your relationship on YouTube. If you want to have a good relationship, you have feelings for a woman, don't put it on YouTube. It's too much trolls, too much evil people, nasty people around try and destroy it for you. That's the moral of the story. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for this years. Yeah, for years to come. Still get it. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. 5 hours. Yeah, London Cabby, 5 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours, bro. Okay. Yeah, so the whole part of the story is this: don't put all your business all out, and keep it. When it comes to live streaming and it comes to YouTube, keep as much business off YouTube as you can, because everything that you do, the trolls are gonna trolls. People are evil. People are sitting at home who don't like you. There's people right here who turn onto my live stream. Like a guy said to me the other day, yeah, you turn on your live. I was coming from somewhere and I was walking around. And the thing about me, I have a scheduled live stream every night at 9 o'clock. So YouTube's used to that. Everybody's used to that. I was in the daytime and I popped a live stream just in the daytime. Just popped a live stream. I went live and I didn't have much people in the chat. It was like 9 people. And this guy was like, oh, you only had 9 people in the chat. You only had 9 people in your chat. Like you only had 9 people in your chat. And I had to tell that person, I said, I had 9 people in the chat and you were watching too. You know what I'm saying? Your channel's this, your channel. I said, you had, and this is a real person, it wasn't even a troll, but it was a real person. I said, you had 9 people in the chat and you were watching too. I said, why you don't go get a life? Why you don't go get a girlfriend? Why you don't go get a job? You tell me about going to get a job. Why don't go get a job yourself? You're sitting there watching another man and telling about my stream. There's people just sitting there waiting. Oh, I just can't wait for him to fail. I can't wait. Can I do anything to try and destroy it? They want to destroy your happiness. This is what it's like on these YouTube streets. So you got to get any business what you do, keep it the hell off YouTube and keep it as minimal as possible. You know what I mean? Keep it as minimal because there are some nasty people out there who want to destroy everything you got. And the minute you slip up, boom, they're all over you like a bad rash. That's the way it is. Let's take a little commercial break and come back at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 5 hours into the live stream, let's take a little commercial break. God damn, what time is it? Yeah.
Stress. Check it out, yo. Feel the rhythm on the bass mark, man. Feel the rhythm on the bass mark. If any woman comes around, run, test me. Pump it up, pump it up. Bite all my stress. rhythm and the bass mark. Man, I feel the rhythm and the bass mark. Hip and the drum and come around and test me. Jumping up, jumping up. Bite all my stress. Temperature is right.
Right, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time, and we're talking about everything that's going on in the community. They call me Barry the boss of the community, Thailand live streaming community. We're pumping it through every day, and we've been keeping it as strong as possible, and we've been talking about everything in events, what's going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Barry, what did you buy your nieces and nephews for Christmas? Because you said you did a lot of shopping yesterday. I did food shopping. I went down to Lidl and bought a whole bunch of Lidl shopping. I didn't mean shopping for stuff. I bought nearly £100, £85 worth of stuff for the house. That was turkey, that was this, that was that, and all kind of stupid stuff for the house. I didn't buy no present. I didn't buy one present. Didn't even buy a present for myself. What did I buy for my nieces and nephews? I didn't buy anything. I didn't buy no presents this year at all. I haven't been down to London. I didn't go down to London. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Is it hard being an influencer? Yes, because you're constantly in the spotlight and you get judged and you get labels on you. You know what I mean? And sometimes it can be very nasty, it can be hurtful, especially if it can be, and there's some nasty people out there. And I don't want to talk about it because we're on peace and love, but there's some nasty people out there who, do some nasty things, to say some nasty, horrible things about you. You know what I mean? Well, you're not even like that. You could be the greatest person. You could be the nicest, humblest person who wouldn't hurt a fly. But, one day you wake up and you do something wrong, and they put that tag on you. You know what I mean? They put that tag on you, and the trolls go to town. They go to town and they label you that. They label you, that's what you're about. You could have done all these great things, and they label you that. And it's hard. So you're constantly in the spotlight. You constantly can't. It's like being a celebrity. It must be 100 times worse being a celebrity. A known celebrity. It must be 100 times worse. You know what I mean? Because I do feel like a celebrity sometimes. So you got to be very careful how you're moving, what you say, what you're doing, because the trolls are constantly waiting for you to try and trip you up, to try and destroy what you're doing, or get a label on your back like what Ron's got now, and then they just go crazy. So it is hard being an influencer. You got to understand you are a Z celebrity, and you got to be careful what you do. Be very careful. Okay. So there you go. Okay. Well, so are we doing live streaming? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We are doing live streaming of the year. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are doing live streaming of the year. Yeah, we definitely are. No doubt. Anybody got any categories for live streamer of the year? Live streamers of the year category. I don't know. I don't like being biased with the live stream of the year. All I can do is be as honest as I can. And who put the work in? It comes down to YouTube is consistency. Consistency is at the top. Who consistently live streamed all the way throughout the year. For example, I'll give you an example. Sexy Bar is a totally different thing because it's a go-go live stream, so we're not going to include Sexy Bar. We're not going to include the GOAT because the GOAT is on top. He's on top. The GOAT is always going to be the greatest of all time. But it goes from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that is who consistently live stream throughout the whole year, more or less every single day. That's number one. Who brings in the most revenue for the whole year, who brings the most revenue in for the live streaming game, at number 2. You know what I mean? Number 3, who is the most focused throughout the whole year? That's number 3, who's the most focused. You know what I mean? And it goes in them kind of categories from the consistency to the revenue to the focusedness. And then we see who's like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. You know what I mean? It's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. You know what I'm saying? It's a tough one. It's a tough one. We'll have to go through it. You know what I mean? We'll have to go through it. It's, it's a tough one. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see who. It's changed this year. It definitely changed. And guys, it's just for fun. I must make it clear because some people do take it too serious and think it's all, oh, this is not a competition. And, it's not a competition. We just have a little bit of fun. The categories are, the categories can be either, Cheap Charlie got 1 to 5. No, Cheap Charlie got 1 to 5. Cheap Charlie's the GOAT. Cheap Charlie's the GOAT. So we don't include him. You know what I mean? It's a hard this year, and it's just for fun. It's just for fun. It's hard because a lot of people changed their game this year because the C19 has stopped. So a lot of people changed their game. A lot of people who could have been 1, 2, 3, or 4 changed their game. So it's a tough one this year. We'll see how it goes down. We'll see how it goes. You know what I mean? Okay. Hopefully it will happen every year. It was very good success. You know what I mean? Very good success. So there you go. Very good success. Very good success. If I was Cheap Charlie, I would try and do one somewhere around the world. Somewhere Cheap Charlie could do it around the world. He could pull that off, but it was actually Cabo who pulled it off. So that's impressive for Cabo to pull it off. Cabo's not even a live streamer. That's impressive. So imagine if Cheap Charlie did that then. Because there was a lot more people what could have came, what was live streamers, if Cheap Charlie put a word out. So, okay, I want to do this one and do this one, and I want everybody to come. I think it would grow bigger. Or if Cheap Charlie had, as I said to you, guys, didn't I not say about a live streaming bar? Did I not say about influencer bar? Influencer bar, who was laughing at my influencer bar? Who was laughing at my influencer bar? You know what I'm saying? Who was laughing at my influencer bar? When Brad got crazy smashed on $1, be my pick. But I do appreciate he is disrespectful to you, boss, calling you a P. Word, he was very, very drunk. No, we're not talking about one live stream, bro. We're not talking about. We're not talking about. We're not talking about you making a video and you made a great video and it was, you got drunk on a video and that was cool. We're not talking about that. We're talking about people who are consistently pushing in work for their live stream. Now, Brad and B. Moron is good upstarts. They're just upstarts, bro. You can't, like I said, you can't just put them in a category for now. Because at one point, people were saying to me, B. Moron's going to be number 1. B. Moron should be number 1. Look, they wouldn't say that now, though, would they? You know what I'm saying? So they're upstarts. Leave them as being upstarts. What happens next year with them? They're going to have a whole year. You've got to do a whole year of consistently live streaming. You've got to be consistently making revenue, and you've got to consistently making focusness. You understand? That is what I'm trying to say to you. So. But like I said, I don't have nothing against I don't have nothing against Brad. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying I'm in my lane and he's in his lane. That's all it is. I ain't got nothing against him. And I'm not going to his lane because I don't mix with my enemies. And understand I keep my enemies separate. So he has my enemies as mods, so I don't go there. That's a respectable thing. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You know, what I mean, I could have moved on from what he said. I mean, what you think about me doesn't matter. What people think about me, that's totally irrelevant. So I could move on from that. But I'm not moving on from the fact that you're moving with my enemies. No, I can't move on from that, man. I can move on from you trying to call me a B. I mean, who cares what you think? My life ain't going to change for that. But you moving with my enemies, then unfortunately, nah. There's no moving on. It's separate. It's separate. So, okay. Okay. Yes, and they definitely could have been number one. They should be number one this year. They're down a lot of categories this year. A lot of categories they're down. Very good live streamer. They could have been number one this year, but unfortunately, for their consistency, which is not there, their revenue's down. You know, their focusness is good, but they're losing in a lot of categories, bruv. Them two categories they're losing big time. Consistency, revenue, it's all down, bro. It's all down. It's all down, man. That's the way it is. Steve Putin coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What's going on? Salute. Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year. Steve Putin been coming through consistently for the whole year and pumping through with shots and coming through and pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. for the whole year. Supporting the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel without a doubt. Yeah, Steve Putin's been pulling it in. You know what I'm saying? Coming through. You know what I mean? Good to see you tonight. Steve coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. He's definitely been putting it in. Him and I haven't seen what's his name? Crow the nut job. He's another one who's been consistently coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Super chats and things like that. You know what I mean? Good to see you, man. I thought you were thinking about streams. Yeah, you were thinking about streams. Yeah, you know what I mean. Streams, yeah, stream of the year. I mean, we could do stream of the year. Stream of the year has got to be Brad. Will be up there with the stream of the year, 100%. He will be up there with stream of the year. That was one of the funniest live streams ever. Yeah. A Merry Christmas to you, boss, and everyone from Steve Putin, without a doubt, man. Steve Putin, Steve Putin, Putin. Pirin or whatever your name is. You know me, man. I'm off cut right now, man. I can't even see if your name's Steve or Putin or upside down. You know, or Laurel and Hardy. I don't know what that avatar is, but you know, you pump it true, so you're the man. Whatever your name is, you know what I mean. It could be Steve Henry. I don't give a damn. No, don't say that about Crow. Don't say that about Crow, bro. Crow's the man, bro. Crow's the man. You can't say that about Crow, bro. What you going on with, man? Crow's the man, bro. Crow's the man, man. He's the man, without a doubt, man. He's the man. He dropped bags on the Super Jet. He came through this year, boy. He actually should be a mod. That's what he should be. I don't think he wants the pressure. Not even Sean the Pro wanted the pressure. Yeah, the pressure. The pressure. Too funny. You don't want the pressure. Yeah, so the categories are tight this year, very tight. You know, what can I think of the top of my head? I don't know where to start from. I mean, the top of my head, let me think. Boy, it's a tough one. Consistency. So just put it like this. Barfire's number one, the boss number two. Just the top of my head, I think. Yeah. Boss number two, boss of the community number two. See, the thing is, I could put Ben at number three, but I don't understand what Ben does. Ben is consistent. Ben does get super chats, but his focusness is just. His focusness is something else. I can tell you. His focusness is just in the toilet. You know, probably Ben for number three. I don't know. Let me see that. Buzzing TV. No, NDI TV number four. Number four. And then number five, you know, what can I think of? Can I think of anybody else? Consistent. Revenue. I don't know. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. We'll work it out somewhere along the line. Somewhere along the line. You know? Crow got banned? There's no way. No way. No way he got banned. If I look on my ban list and he's there, I'm gonna go crazy. Oh yeah, that for streams, yeah. Yeah, I see there, Larry, the realist coming through. Good to see you, man. I just woke up now. Good to see you there. Good to see you. Let me just check if he's banned, bro. You get me paranoid, bro. You get me paranoid. You don't say Crow is banned. Crow is a man. You can't say Crow is banned, bro. Crow is a massive supporter, bro. A massive supporter. I would be very annoyed if he's on the ban list. Very annoyed. Someone's getting reprimanded if he's on the ban list. Somebody's gonna get reprimanded if he's on there. I doubt if he's on there though. There's Dickie Queenbank on there. Okay. I see hypocritical reject on there. You can stay on there. You know what I mean? Pocket Watch is there. Jermaine's there. Okay. Okay. So Hollywood's there. 2 hypocritical rejects there. 3 hypocritical rejects there. He get banned a lot, didn't he? You know what I mean? Oh dear. There you go. So he's not there. He's not there. He's not there. There's no way that Crow could be there. I would have been pissed off. There's no way he's there. He's not there. He's not on no ban list. He's not on no ban list, mate. We're good. Righty ho. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. 20 seconds in Thailand. 20 seconds in Thailand. Consistency live streaming. Consistency for live streaming. He's a video man. He's a video man. It's not even we're across videos. You know, I could put Buzzing TV for the last one. Sorry, Buzzing TV for the last or L. He's not even consistent. But yeah, Buzzing TV hasn't even been consistent this year. Buzzing TV only does live streaming once a week. It could be Buzzing TV. It could be L Pub. But they only do live stream once a week. They don't even live stream, they make videos. You know what I'm saying? You know. And you could put Zoom to Thailand in there, but then Zoom to Thailand doesn't really do live stream. He's a video man. You know what I'm saying? He's a video man. So he's not really a live streamer. I don't know. Okay. I mean, it was. I knew it was going to happen. Naturally, knew that was going to happen. Bad seed don't produce good fruit, my man. It just doesn't happen, bro. You know that. I can say that many, many times, bro. You can't have bad seed around you and produce great fruit. You're going to go downhill, man. You're going to go downhill. Your numbers are going to go downhill. And I don't want to go into it. It's not my business. Well, it's naturally that was going to happen. Naturally. Good point, but they're not. They're not. Come on, they've turned into. He's not. Benzato's not no live streamer really. She does live streaming. Come on, Tequila Joe met holistic trainer and his girlfriend in Pattaya at Republic. Oh, all right. I saw he was at the party as well. He was at the Christmas party. You know. Okay. I see he's invested over £800. I think he's invested a bit more than that. The Crow, yeah, maybe like that, maybe about that money, some good money. Yeah. I'm talking about consistent live streaming, guys. Not guys who just pop a live stream here and there. You know, you could I mean, that's not disrespecting anyone because there are some great guys like, we forgot about Jeff Leppard, but Jeff Leppard's got his own construction business. He's got his own construction business. He does his own thing, so he don't need to. He's not going to sit down and do live streaming. He's not going to live stream every single day. He just does it for fun and entertainment. So you know what I mean. It's hard to put people who doesn't, someone who's consistently proper live streaming every single time and consistently, you've got to be consistently up there. It's difficult. Yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, I mean, Ben's on Toast is okay. Ben's on Toast is a nice lady. She seems like a nice little lady, Yeah. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Toronto Scribes just made a stream. Thailand gossip stream. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. I mean, bloody, have you got any originality about yourself? Is there any kind of originality that you make and you want to be proud that you're original? I made this myself and this is the way I am. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's the way life is. Eh? Oh man, you can't make this stuff up. You just can't make it up. You just can't make it up. Guys, well, I had fun today. I think I'm going to welcome to Boxing Day, guys. We're in Boxing Day. Busted appeared out of nowhere on Xmas party. Yeah, they came with their crew in it. He came with his crew in it. They came with their crew. They came with their crew and all them things and bodyguards and everything going on. There you go. London Cabbie, you still here? London Chinese Cabbie, you still here? All right, guys, we're going to go for another half an hour. I think I'm going to get out of here. I had my marathon stream. I had 5 hours, mate. 6 hours is enough. We had enough chit chat today. Yeah. Yeah, big bodyguards, Yeah, they pay for bodyguards. Yeah. There was a lot of bodyguards around in that place. A lot of bodyguards flying around. We had some good super chats today, didn't we? We had some good super chats today, man. We had some good super chats today. I wonder what the revenue is like today. Yeah, some good super chats today. The alcohol's worn off. It's worn off. Yeah. Yeah. Brent, that was funny. Brent, I was there actually with Ricky Drama on the stream. That was a good move. Ricky Drama behaved himself very well, and I was very proud that he acted like a mature man. And Ricky Drama is all about drama, but he proved that he can be all about drama. But when he comes to see him, he can be a mature person and act like a mature man. So big respect to big Ricky Drama for acting like a mature man when you see somebody at a party. When they wouldn't smoke with drama, it's just all drama and talk and everything else. But you can sit down as a real man and have a drink. And him and Tequila Joe had a drink, which was good. And everybody else was, he's probably pissed off all the whole party. But you still can have fun. And he was there having fun and having a good time. So, it's just entertainment. Yeah, so that's the way it is. All right, bodyguards, who are they scared of? Come on. You guys got to do something, innit? Thousands of views want to punch their face. Yeah. You gotta stay away from drama, guys. This is a drama-free channel. This is a drama-free channel. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh dear. Oh man. Oh dear. That is hilarious. Ain't that a funny one? That was a funny one. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, boy. So, yes, sir, guys. We're out here at the Club Fillers Inc. Yeah, fun. I'm gonna I'm gonna get out of here in another half an hour if there's anything else going on. Yeah, Saunders. Okay. Yeah. You gotta make this stuff up. Can't make it up. Can't make it up. Boxing Day. We're out on these YouTube streets. My God. Right. Yeah, what it was. What it was that right at the beginning of this month, I didn't do live stream. Remember, I was going to take the whole month off and then go to the Philippines. That's what the plan was. But then, circumstances changed and it didn't really pan out the way I wanted to pan out. So I decided to come back to the live stream. Well, I kind of missed 2 weeks. I think it was 2 weeks or 10 days. And then in them 10 days, that's 10 days of not working. And that actually reflects on my analytics. It reflects on my revenue. So the revenue was kind of it's kind of down. It was, but I've got it back up now. You know what I'm saying? And I've got it back up. So in order for me to get it to where I want it to be a satisfactory figure for the month, I need to work every day this week for the rest of the week till the end of the month, and then maybe I could think about taking a couple of days off. But I need to work till the end of the month to get the revenue. Because it was, the plane was going down. You know what I mean? Because I took time off. That's just the way it is on YouTube. You got to keep it consistent. Because boy, he's coming through with another shot. The club. You've been doing really good tonight, man. You've been really doing good tonight, man. You've been really doing good. We're on a Hennessy. Our drinks are finished. Who's going to open up the champagne? Where is Wombat? Where is Trouthead? Where is... Oh, man, we had some Hennessy tonight. We ain't drunk that much, though. A little bit of Hennessy. You know what I mean? Yeah, not that much. Just a little bit of Hennessy there. A little bit we mixed some with some apple juice. Kept it going. You know what I mean? Ron just announced a forthcoming marriage on Bradstream. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me if he got married. I know Thai girls, they will marry you. They'll still marry you after that. It's all about the dollars, isn't it? It's all about the Benjamins. Doesn't really matter about it. You know what I mean? It's all about the Benjamins. So if the Benjamins are flowing, then I wouldn't be surprised if he does. If she would marry him, I wouldn't be surprised. Won't surprise me. My man coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We appreciate you, whoever you are, wherever you came from. You've been really doing good tonight, mate. You know what I mean? You've been doing good. Let's have a shot at Hennessy, pure Hennessy. Nice and clean Hennessy. I'm feeling good tonight already. Big up to all the guys who supported the cause tonight. Anybody else wants to drop some super chats, I'll be here for like another 25 minutes. If you want to drop a super chat, get some Hennessy, get some drinks, make it a memorable night. Chip inside again. Guys have been doing really good tonight on the super chat side of the game. It's been flowing good. You guys have been wonderful. London Cabby's been dropping. They've been doing really good on the membership side of the game. Everything was flowing good tonight, man. You know, last night was a little bit slow, but tonight was really good. So let's keep it going. Big up to Boxing Day. Big up to Boxing Day and Happy New Year. Happy spirits. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Nice little shot there. Feeling very merry now. Feeling nice and relaxed. Feel like I had a nice drink. Feel like I had a nice little drink, today. And I feel good. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel good. So feeling nice and relaxed. I'm feeling nice and chilled. I had a nice, good meal today. I had some nice turkey, some good food. I had a nice bath. I had a good shave. And I pumped it through. So I had really good fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm not going to be on here for too much longer unless you're not going to start. Unless we're gonna we're gonna figure. I'll give someone else the airways. I'll give someone else some room to some airways to go on. I've been in here a long time. You know what I'm saying? 6 hours is more than enough. And that 7 o'clock start weren't bad. The way I see that is that I should do it again tomorrow. The way I see it, maybe I'm wrong, but it seemed like that worked. You know what I'm saying? With the 6 o'clock start, you know what I mean? Yeah, that was fun, without a doubt. Maybe we will do it again tomorrow. 7 o'clock start. Good run up when everybody's on holiday. It was a good live stream today. Steph Traveller still live. Is he still live? Yeah, he's still live. And yeah, big up to all the mods, man. Big up to London Cabby. Big up to all the guys who came through. Big up to Sean the Prawn who came on the panel as well. Big up to Sean the Prawn, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. We had a good little banter today, didn't we, guys? We had a good little banter. Big boss party, Christmas Day. Yeah. We had a good little party today, man. Yeah, we had a good little live stream. So, you cannot be on there forever. He's doing a 48-hour stream, him, mate. Steph's Traveller. Right. Happy holidays, boss and defenders of the Empire. Going to swim with the fishies. Yes, sir. So we had fun, man. Right, so guys, yes, everything has to come to an end. We had great fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I will see you tomorrow night. I'm not sure when time I'm going to go live stream tomorrow. It was good fun. It was good super chats. It was good warm up side of the game. We had a lot of fun, a lot of support, and I will see. We're gonna We're gonna, okay, I'll go stuff, Steph Traveler, Steph Traveler. Okay, Merry Xmas Boss, good stream. Yeah, it was a good stream today, innit? It was a good stream today. Do you think I should do the same tomorrow? Do you think I should start at 7 o'clock tomorrow? What do you think? I should start at 7 o'clock tomorrow, or just leave it for 9 o'clock? I don't know. What do you think? Okay. No, 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 no. Stiff trouble. Cheers, boss. No, run it. There's nothing wrong with it. There's not. Brady's not a traitor. Brady's not a traitor. I got no problem. Go live when you want, boss. I'll see you really feel. Okay, so Brady's not. Brady's not a traitor. Brad's not a traitor. I got nothing against Brad. I got nothing against Toronto Brad, and Toronto Brad is not a traitor. It's just that I just don't. It's just that I just don't like to mix with my enemies. I'm just funny like that. It's just me. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it is what it is. He said what he did, and that's it. And like I said, what people feel about me, I don't really give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Breaking news running said he's getting married with me. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if he was getting married or some shit. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Maybe that's what the family's doing to come down tomorrow and see. He said his family's coming down to see and they want to, work out marriage arrangements. From one extreme to another. But you never can really trust what Ron says because Ron does troll sometimes. But he does go from one extreme to another. Yeah, he probably a pitch what he said to her. You know what I mean? When he's trying to get her back, saying, "Look, I want to marry you. I'll marry you. I'll marry you." And Thai girls, they will get married. Nah, listen, me and Toronto, Brad, have no beef. There's no beef, bro. There is no beef, bro. I don't have beef with nobody. It's like you be moron. You know what I'm saying? You don't have beef with no one. I don't have beef with Toronto, Brad. It's just that all I'm saying to you is that all it is with Toronto, it's nothing to do with what he said or anything like that. Because what he said about me and how you feel about me, I don't really give two shits. I don't give a damn. But the only thing is, I'll just make it clear, guys. If my enemies are, it's like you be moron. If my enemies was on your channel, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go. I'll be like, man, I ain't going there, bro. Sorry, bro. It's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? You start modding down bloody, I wouldn't go. I'll be like, man, if you start modding down the captain, I'm not going to your channel, bro. Sorry, I'm not. I'm not gonna go. It just doesn't work like that for me. You know what I mean? So, I'm still gonna be friends with you, but I'm just like, you know what? I can't mix like that, bro. I'm sorry, I can't mix. I don't want to mix. I don't want to be nowhere near. So the thing about me, I don't want to be nowhere near my enemies. I want to be as completely separated from them as they can be, completely far away. I don't want nothing to do with them. I don't want to speak to them. I don't want to speak. I don't want to be in the same room. I don't want nothing to do with them. You know what I'm saying? So, that's just the way I am. So so if somebody's trying to get their channel up and running and they want to mod down, Stu D and Captain and all these kind of guys, I don't know who else. All right, go and get your channel up and running, but don't expect me to be there. I'm sorry, I can't be there. That's all. So if there's nothing wrong with that, I just can't be there. That's why I can't be at your party. Enjoy the party. I understand you're trying to get your channel running, and maybe they can help you, but you don't expect me to be there. I can't be there. So big up to Bimo Run though, man. Bimo Run is the man. Bimo Run's the man. Big up to Bimo Run, like I said, and I don't care. Whoever goes over to Toronto stream, I don't give a damn. Go there, go and enjoy and have your stream. That's you, because I got nothing against Bimo Brad. But you know what I'm saying? Just respect what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing to do with no bread. You know. Okay. We are. Okay. You said you don't have enemies. You called bread an enemy. I mean, which part of the game am I missing? I mean, what part of the game am I missing? Sometime what? Are you drinking today, mate? He's drinking. I told Ron, ready to do a double delivery when you get back. Are you drinking today sometime? Are you drinking? I'm sure I just said what I said. That's it. I mean, say the next comment. I think you're drinking. Okay. Yeah, I mean. Okay. I thought we were on the peace treaty side of the game. Like I said, uh, I'm about peace and love, bro. But I'm not. I'm on about peace and love, but I am not on no peace treaty side of the game. I said, there's no peace treaty side of the game, bro. We're on peace and love. You know what I mean? It's a standoff. That's what we're on. We're on a standoff. So when people move, we're moving. You understand? That's all it is. It's a standoff. So if they fire shots, we're coming through with tanks and bullets. You know, it's not peace treaty. It's a standoff. You understand? That's all it is. I mean, it's not peace treaty. Man. Peace treaty days were peace treaty didn't work. Peace treaty don't work. The CFR party on Steph's. Can we jump on the panel? Can you jump on the panel? Come on, bro. Come on. Steph. I was going to do that yesterday, and I'm giving them a lost clout. You should have been ready for me yesterday, Sean Prawn. You know, I was ready yesterday. I didn't have to even be in the mood for Steph. I don't know if I can go over there and be in the mood for that. And then, oh, man. I don't think I'm ready, Sean Prawn. I did a 6-hour stream. I'm not ready. I'll be honest with you. I'm not ready for Steph Travel. I'm not. You know, you have to be ready for that guy. He's full on negative, full on. He's full negative, bro. He's full on negative. You're never gonna. I don't think there's anything you can change his negativity around. And then he's gonna be in the spotlight. And if I start talking, he's gonna start muting me. I'm not ready for all that, man. I don't need that. We have a conversation. He starts muting me. You know what I mean? Oh, man, it's too much. It's too much. You know what I'm saying? He's got to be in his lane, and I'm going to be in mine. You know what I mean? I felt up for it last night. You know what I mean? For a little jokes and a little fun. I did 6 hours today, and I don't feel up for going on his panel today. He's a lot of work when it comes to Steph Trevor. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. You know what I mean? A lot of problems. A lot of problems going on in that guy's head, brain, mentally, emotionally, physically, a lot going on, which I don't think I can change. I try to help him as much as I can, but I can't take on the whole worldly problems. You know what I'm saying? So, I've got nothing against Steph, but he's in his lane and I'm in my lane. So that's the way it's going to be. I hope I said my speech. You know what I mean? We might as well go for 6 hours the way this is. We do another 13 minutes. We do 6 hours and then that's it. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing about YouTube. You got to do so much explaining. You got to do so much explaining. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to do too much explaining. Okay. Steph is streaming other YouTubers on his channel, just like he's doing right now. I mean, that's what he's doing, long streams, and that's what he makes his money from. That's what keeps his streams exciting. He hasn't got much content, so he has to do something. So there you go. Good luck to him. You can stream mine all day. I'm not going to copyright you. I'm going to copyright you for streaming. That's how he makes his money, and that's why he does his thing. Dear. There you go. Yeah, you have to explain so much, bro. Gosh. God damn, some of these girls are so beautiful. I don't get it. These girls are so beautiful, some of these Thai girls. So beautiful. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Unbelievable. And where they get their beauty from. Yeah, I had a few shots of Don Jolyon 1942. It's Christmas. Yeah, it's Christmas, but it's all energy, Sean Prawn. It's all energy. It's a 6-hour stream right now. I'm done in, mate. I'm done in. I'm done. I'm ready for bed, mate. And I drank coffee, so it's not going to be a heavy. I got to get this coffee out of my system. I can't keep drinking coffee all week because I don't sleep long. I sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours, and wake up. I gotta get a coffee out of my system this week. I got a few. I don't have to do that tomorrow. I'm not gonna do that heavy. I'm gonna have to cook. I don't have to do anything to the so that's cool. I don't have to do much. Just a couple of bits and pieces, and that's it. I don't have to wake up too early. It's Boxing Day. I'm just gonna lie in, have a nice lie in, chill out. Got my food there, it's full of fridge. A fridge full of food. Cupboards are full of food. Water is there. All the things I need is here, so everything is fine. I'm doing good. So my clothes are ironed. This, that, done. Good. So I'm good. You understand? I'm good. Everything's good. Just need some more cash flow. It's a good night for super chats tonight. I'll tell you that. But you got to keep it up. I think I'm going to go live 7 o'clock tomorrow. Got to do a part 2 of this one. We had some good super chats. We need it. I can't count how much super chats we had tonight. Oh dear. What's he having a New Year's Eve stream? I don't know. That's a good point. It's a good one. I wouldn't mind doing it in a club. I might do it in a club. I might do it in a club. I might do it in a nightclub. New Year's Eve is never really that good, you know. Have I ever done one at home? I don't remember. New Year's Eve is never really that good. It's never really good. People are always obviously busy. You know what I'm saying? And people's always doing something. People's going out. People's here. People's there. Why are people going to sit at home on a stream? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind doing it in a club. I wouldn't mind doing it in a club. That would be good. I might work that out this week, but then how much is the cost going to be? It's a little drink, I suppose. It'll be better. It'll be more fun. It's on a Saturday as well, isn't it? Let's see what day it is. It's a Saturday, yeah, it's a Saturday. I wouldn't mind doing it in a club. That would be fun. Good start for the year to do it in a nightclub. I just don't want to spend too much money, that's all. We've got to drink a couple of beers and pay a little bit of money to go in. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I think Ross is gonna. It's gonna be. It's gonna be at a nightclub. It might be at a nightclub. I'll try and work that out this week. Yeah, I mean, I'll try and work out a nightclub. Boss, you could get a disco lights for that. I'm not doing a bloody Tequila Joe. Tequila Joe's live now. No, he does that. So them lights give you a headache after a while. Damn, well guys, we got here 53 minutes. Yeah, I'm not doing a Tequila Joe, man. Tequila Joe's going in. Yeah, this is fun. Big up all the guys in the chat. We had fun today. We had fun. It was good fun for Christmas Day. It was a good Christmas Day, man. It was good fun, good drinks. Yeah, it was good fun. Good fun. Chill watch though. Chill. Oh yeah, I mean, he definitely is. He's Sean probably sensitive about that one, isn't he? He's too sensitive, I think, a little bit. I mean, I'm not even that sensitive. I just keep it separate. That's all. I mean, I don't tell anybody who wants to do what they're going to do, but I just keep it separate. That's all. You know what I mean? But he's sensitive as hell about that, man. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll go over there and have a watch. I'll have a chit chat and all that. But I just don't know if I got the brain power to take on Steph today. I really don't know if I got the brain power for that. That's a lot of brain power there, mate. I mean, I need to be in the mood. I was in the mood last night. Boy, some people got a lot of problems. Bimo Run is marrying Ning. So they should do. So he should do. So he should do. So he should do. Big up to Bimo Run for marrying Ning. So you should do. Go and marry her. I told you that from a long time. Go and marry her. She's a dime. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Dime piece. Dime pieces left, right, and center. Guys had to go. Oh dear, we're gonna wait for. Are we gonna keep this stream up? Not do anything crazy today? Did Sean the Prawns ruin my stream with his explicit talking? I don't think so. I think we can keep the stream up actually. Yeah. Start getting disco lights. I can give you a headache. Shit, give you a headache. You know what I mean? Let's have a 5-point bullet on the best 2023. So yeah, I will do. We had some good streams. Yeah, some good streams. No doubt. No doubt about it, man. No doubt about it. 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 We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, Ron lost the plot saying he's getting married. Yeah, he probably is. Probably in the deal of getting back with each other. Probably in the deal. Probably said, look, man, you know, if you want to get back with me now, you're going to have to marry me. Imagine if, if Ning said that, you think she's going to say no? She's going to say yes. You know what I'm saying? You know, well, probably that was her game plan in the first place. To try and hook these girls play these games, man. You know. Ron's a good guy, man, but he's just messed up a little bit, that's all. With that mistake with that situation. I told him to his face and I said we don't condone it. But we do want him to we do want him to get better and do better. You know what I mean? That's all. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, I mean, without a doubt. Stay off the drink as well. Not everybody can handle it like that. That's the way it is. Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's the reason why they get married. You think the girls get married for no reason? They get married for sin song, bro. That's what they get married for, bro. That's the whole part of it. It's who can put the biggest sin sword down there. You know what I mean? 10, 20 grand, $1 million. Go back and start delivering all kind of different 1,000 people. Have to work bloody 1,000 pizzas a week. You have to start. You have to start doing something. You better start doing something, man. You better get a second, third, fourth job and talk about getting another job. You got another mouth to feed. You got 3 more mouths to feed, mate. I tell you. You know, you make my situation look like a walk in the park. You know, at least I got to feed myself. You got 3 more mouths to feed, mate. You better get a bloody dustman job too on top of that. Oh, that's funny. You guys are too funny, man. That's the way it is. I'm getting out of here. Too much joke. Traditional, no unpure lady gets no unpure lady gets. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. All right. Traditional. Unpure ladies get, okay. Traditional. No unpure ladies get. I've heard it all, mate. You know, much bar girls gone down there and get married just for the sin sword. And they work at the bar. And they do it for the sin sword. That's what they do it, bro. Yeah, traditional. Like it's good girls. They neutralized that thing just for the sin swords, and let me get some sin sword. And when they're second, and then when 5 years into the relationship, oh, we need another sin sword. We need to get rid of these guys. Get another sin sword going on. Get another couple million out of another white knight. But would you rather be rich and lonely, or poor and happy and married? Rich and lonely. That's what I would rather be, my man. Because boy, I'm not going to be poor and happy. I'm happily married now, mate. Sorry. I don't know if there's anything called poor and happily married. I don't know if there's, maybe when you're younger, but I don't know if there's that much. I don't know if there's anything like that. It's all part of the long game. Are we seeing a new strategy to clean out the mongers, boss? Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Probably a trick game from get go. Probably that's what the game was in the first place. Let's do something to expose him. Expose him, and when we expose him, then we leave him, and then when we leave him, then we get back. You know, it's called problem, reaction, solve the problem. You know, they do it in the world as well. We have a problem, reaction, solve the problem. Strategic, a strategic plan, or whatever you name it, to neutralize cash. Always comes back down to that. Guys, I gotta get out of here. It's too much fun, man. It's always come back down to the cash. You know, oh dear, cook up plan. Because I still can't understand where them pictures came from. I can't get it. I can't get it from my head. But there you go. That's the way it is. That is funny. Long game started again. You know how the game is. Guys, I had fun today at the club, fellas. Big up B Moron. He's the man. Big up Ning. We know we all love Ning. That was funny. But we had fun tonight, guys. 6 hours into the live stream. I got to get out of here. I'm going to get some rest. I'll see you on the other side. Big up yourself. Barry the Boss is signing off. Okay.